question? We're live? Oh.
We are the most annoying people in the fucking world.
Yeah, we're the worst ever.
We're the worst.
This is a pretty crazy Roll20 map you guys have made.
Yeah, exactly. If you look on stream, you can take a look and see past the illusion, you know?
Yeah. I drew that, you know?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Quazy. I'm screaming in various...
I live in Michigan, so I went outside and photographed that. About how it looks.
This Yowza Bowza. Alright, how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling?
Lizard. Lizard, hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Season's greetings. Even though it's the end of January.
This season.
It is January 28th.
You know, here's the thing though. It's always a season.
That's true. It's always a season for something.
And for us, it's a season.
I couldn't be
for...
heard. I was saying that, Penny. That was my joke. You stole it.
I'm sorry. I stole it. I absorbed it into my soul, connecting to you over the internet.
You know,
God damn it! Not. Oh no, not again.
The thing is, we are here for a new season. A season of Destruction Bench Agreement episode, whatever this one is.
before we get into that, Penny, what are you thankful for this season?
I'm thankful that we finally got this fucking bit done.
You know what? I agree. Hey everybody, welcome back even to episode 196 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it started out like that, it sort of shifted, transformed, transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves contending with worldly or otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce them, starting with the GMs. We got Penny.
Hi. It's me, Penny. I am one of the GMs for this. And you know what? It's another Madison session. Only 104 episodes after the last one.
Yeah.
You know, by the time we're done with the whole witch arc, it'll be episode 298. Or no, maybe even 300. Who knows? Hopefully not. Hopefully it'll be done way sooner than that. Anyway, hi. This one's been on my mind for a very long time. It's a pretty big one.
Pretty big one. We've got...
It's big ones.
It's been... Scarlet, you're the co-GM. Ah, I see. Her mic has broken. Again.
God damn it.
Hello.
I just kind of sat in the back and cheered her on. Hi.
Yeah, and also did like most of that work.
Greetings.
I guess that one too.
Then, we've got our players here for today. Hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Not only am I streaming this today, so direct any stream-related issues to me. Speaking of, I thought I had fixed it last time, but I have received more conflicting reports that, perchance, I might still be way louder than everyone else, though it seems like people can't agree on that for whatever reason. So if I'm noticeably louder than everyone else, even though I've decreased my own sound by like 15 decibels, or however, whatever the fucking unit is, let me know. I'll continue decreasing it until I fall into the aether But I'm Patronix or Soleil. I'm one of the players here, and I'm playing Cosmo Solstice. Cowboy bounty hunter of the Solstice family, and yeah, he's a fun guy. We got up next, Gecko.
Oh, we are doing alright. Hey, I'm Gecko. How's it going? I'm playing Ace de Guilt, the future greatest pirate in the world, the strongest human, self-proclaimed. He's not. He's just a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then up next we've got Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. I checked the sound. You are still louder than others, but you yourself are not overly loud. Maybe just turn others up instead.
Got it. All right, I
Maybe
can
just put a gain filter on there. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me.
Sorry, I know this is annoying. But yeah, I am playing a character I haven't played in quite a while. Her name is Rhapsody. She's a violin. And we were talking. Well, I'm gonna say this now since Soleil is fiddling with things. But speaking of like seasons, and being seasons happening at certain times of the year and being thankful and so forth, we have, I believe, just passed a very particular anniversary that I think is fairly significant, and we can shout that out after other intros are done if Soleil would like.
Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. I did just put a gain filter. Feel free to keep updating me on how everyone's sounding.
I'll listen in.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully that should be better. I know I keep saying this for the past couple streams, but it's seeming to be an issue that, despite everything that I'm seeing saying contrary, everything else seems to be disagreeing. So I want to make sure that this doesn't, like, ruin streams or whatever. But then we've got Roche.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Roche. You might recognize me from various sources. Theoretically, if you looked at a lizard or a few creatures, you might recognize me. It depends. Today, I'm here playing, funny Cadence, who has not shown up in literally a year. Who I think Rhapsody also hasn't shown up in a year. But, yeah. She's getting played again.
Wow.
Yowza wowza.
It's exciting.
Yeah. And then we've got, last but not least, Zanza.
Hey, gamers, I'm Zanza. I'm here too sometimes. I'm playing Echo, my Scrungly, who can transform into her ally characters and do fun combo stuff and has problems.
True.
All of those things.
We all have a couple little problems every now and again, so.
Yeah, we can all turn into other people and do combos.
And although we don't need to introduce them, we are joined by a few of our other friends who are here for for something that will be gone into at the beginning.
Yeah. So there will be more people here. If you've been around here in DBA, you will potentially recognize them via their voice and/or their characters. But
yeah,
at least for now, before we get into the thing that again, thank you for reminding me, Iris. But before we get into that, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, video games, or anything else for that matter, you should join our funky Discord server. Fine Dining! Whoa, there it is! Oh, there's our community Discord. Link to it. Go there to get notified when, where, how, why we're going live. And then, all that post memes and fan art related to the sessions that we do that can then be shown off at the end of the streams. And Yeah, it's Community Discord. Go there if you want to know what's going on. And similarly, if you're a normal person that doesn't want to join a Discord, following and subbing to the channel will do a similar thing. Keep you in the know and also normal. And will help us, just generally, follow, sub. It's the content YouTube, Twitch creator saying, smash that like button, except we're on Twitch, so just follow and sub.
Yeah. Smash that follow button, but only the one time needed to follow.
Yeah.
We're on Twitch, so smash that pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, with all that being said, before we get into our usual shit, I will say for the 50th time now, thank you for reminding me, Iris, but if you're watching this when this goes live, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I'm feeling it in my nose. I'm feeling the sneeze. It's coming. No, it's just playing tricks on me. Alright, so,
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna sneeze in the middle of my sentence, and it's gonna be really funny because it'll be not premeditated, but it'll be foreshadowed.
Predicted.
Yeah. So there's that, right? But if you're watching this around the time that it goes live, as in, why am I? Let's restart this, right? If you're watching this while it's live, right? You're watching this live stream as opposed to the VOD. Right now, it is currently, to date this stream, at the moment, it is January 28th, 2023, right? Which means that I believe it was yesterday, unless I'm incorrect. That was and I say it with me, folks, the 5th fucking anniversary of our stupid tabletop DBA here.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for 5 years. It's been a very long and tumultuous journey.
Yeah.
I believe it was yesterday, because the reason I think it was yesterday as opposed to today is specifically because I remember James was like, oh, wait, no, I needed to put in a thing. And he forgot, because we're all really professional here. In fact, let me check, because I joined here the first day. I joined January 18th, 2018. So actually, we're more like 10 days off.
Well, here's the thing. When did the first episode?
Oh, that's true. You know what? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Right.
You're probably about right.
We're probably about right. It's like yesterday or around this time frame, within a period of
close.
it's close. It's the 5th anniversary of DBA. It's the first stream that we're doing where we've recognized it. So we've been going for a long time, and to many more years of our collective mind goo.
The mind goo!
Oh yeah. Mind goo.
Yeah. So, oh yeah?
No, you go.
I was just gonna say, I know we've already been waiting here, but if you don't mind, I have been stricken by another need to use the bathroom really quickly.
That's okay.
So it's just
It's piss day.
It's piss. Let them have a little fun. It's piss Saturday. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. But once I'm done there, then I believe we're good to start, unless I'm forgetting something. And if I am, you guys can say it while I'm gone. So I'll be right back.
Wow.
What do we want to say? Oops, that's what I want to say. We kind of fucked that one up, didn't we, guys? 5 whole years?
Yeah. I'll echo Soleil's sentiment. It has been quite the journey. I mean, obviously DBA itself has changed a lot, and there have been so many things with that happening along the way. But 5 years is a not insignificant chunk of a human life.
Yeah.
And we've all grown a lot, learned a lot, changed a lot, and it's been, even just setting DBA aside, I've been very thankful to spend this part of my life with everybody else here, because it is,
Yeah.
it's been wild, it's been chaotic, it's been hard at times, but it has been a really important and wonderful experience as well.
Definitely.
I'm a beast of fury and rage.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I was allowed to play my funny bee.
Yeah, if you weren't allowed to play your funny bee, then DBA, then we wouldn't be doing this episode today.
Yeah, exactly.
Penny's only stuck around so long because she just wanted to play her funny bee and was put through the worst detritus ever put onto Twitch.
Man, this snow background.
It's exactly what the session
is-
looks like.
This is some real Bob Ross shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll look significantly worse when I reveal the map we're on.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful,
There's
beautiful.
just yellow stains all over the snow.
Yeah,
There's the
exactly.
friggin' statue on
exactly.
Corcovado Hill. It's friggin' Jesus.
It's friggin' Jesus.
I
Borealis
can
expanse,
quote
biggest in the world.
I can quote that, and I don't think anyone that is solely in Twitch chat will understand what the hell I'm referencing.
Yeah. You need the lore on that one.
The Baccalaureate
Gentlemen, I
Lotto
give you the
typically
soccer
triples
stadium.
the
Biggest in the
Baccalaureate
world,
triples
holds
the
two-
box office take.
Yeah, exactly.
And the sauce triples the steak.
For film, I'd
It's concerning how well you can do that.
She's very talented.
Very.
Judging by the film, I'd say they were bi.
You're about to experience the very latest in pain.
Oh god.
Now,
Quick
you are
flag up
unreal,
back.
and you are unreal, and you are real, and you are real. Oh!
I will reunite you with your mast.
And
With your ancestors, thank you.
Sorry, fuck, I'm
I am an
stupid.
Oreo
I don't
man.
know it.
Foolish
I.
fool. I am the
Unite you
real
with your
master. Allow me to reunite you with your ancestors.
That's it. Yeah.
Such a
whiskey,
good YouTube.
wineski, schnapski.
It's okay, Soleil. You've missed nothing. You're not back yet. I'm just talking to you in the future. When you listen back to this, you'll have known you missed nothing.
There have been many times where I'll
Ladies.
like leave for a second and then I come back and I'm like, oh, what were they talking about while I was gone here? Ugh.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I give you the Borealis session. Biggest in the world. Holds 2 good jokes.
Yeah.
We haven't found one of them yet. We're still waiting on the
I'm
one
here.
good joke. Hello.
Hey, alright. Good to get
Can
started?
real? Okay, yeah, I can be heard on Streamlabs.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Sorry about that. But I'm good now.
The
I'm.
piss wizard calls. I
The
understand.
piss wizard calls. The demon has been released, and I'm feeling nice and free.
The beast was called TBH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I can hand it over to you, Pen.
Yeah. Feel free to get rid of that image on screen.
Okay.
Because the party and the other party have both been called here.
TBA.
From DBA as an announcement was as 2 announcements were placed up upon the DBA, like, whatever the fuck we have.
There's a billboards.
Yeah. And I imagine, you know, the DBA staff like look at these before they're like posted, right?
I don't. Continue.
In some cases, and in this case, they were posted at the same time, because one of them is from Lumaki, who people may remember from episode 70 fucking 7 or whatever the fuck.
71.
It was
71? Yeah.
Unbelievably.
Requesting help as the local dungeon in the Borealis Expanse has undergone a change, turning from this almost like shrine-like structure to a that descends underground to a tower that extends into the heavens. with creatures escaping from the dungeon en masse and basically just fucking up villages and the ecosystem. And the other announcement is from one Madison Williams, who is challenging DBA to come take on this cool new dungeon they managed to get their hands on.
That's convenient.
And so I welcome everyone to Verglas' Mirror.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, it's got Madison on it. Ugh.
It has veins.
And this will be our start screen from now on.
Sick.
For this multi thing.
For this stream.
Yeah. And yeah, for every DBA episode. And
This is pretty. I like this. Go on.
Thank you. And so we cut to the entrance to the dungeon, where almost everyone has arrived. Except for 2 people who have just arrived. And for some reason, their stamina has been fucking fucked with. And the 2 people who have just arrived are Asta, who has appeared before, and someone who has appeared on DBA before, but not for a very, very long time. Nemi.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
So, I'm gonna let Amber and Drake take the stage for a moment. Drake is dead, though.
So I guess this is the place.
I'm gonna move Nemi up a little bit.
You don't talk much, do you?
Apparently, Drake has died. I don't
Not
know whether-
again.
Yep. They're in the call.
It
About
can't
30
happen
minutes
again.
ago, they said BRB. Oops.
Oops.
It can't happen again.
Oh, no.
Come on, guys. Come on.
That's fine. Asta can go through first.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not gonna say something, then... A lot of people here.
I think Asta would probably be the one to speak up. Scarlet.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Converse.
Don't worry, I'm just on protection duty.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome. It seems you two are the last to arrive.
that's
it's
the
a-
whole... everybody then.
Yes.
Less than I
More or less than
expected.
otherwise.
Honestly, it's more than I expected.
So where are the... I assume not everybody's here's hunting.
No.
In their own special ways.
Well, yes.
Alright, so do you want me to take over from here? Because I'm like the one who did the majority of the organization because, like, you know.
She nods.
Alright, so we separated the groups into 2 parties that we... I forget if it's just like... Some DBA guy handed me the list, and I don't know if it's like... hey, these are the ones that'll work best, or heck off, these are the ones that I just randomly put together because I thought their name sounded cool, and it's a list from most to least cool. All this to say, if you're wondering what team you're on, if I'm not mistaken, you're on the hunt team to deal with the monsters that this old place has, you know, riled up. A couple of others are going to the heart of the problem, and, you know, hopefully... uncowboyifying the place.
Yes. Frankly, having a cowboy take over this place is a little weird.
Yeah.
Aster just sort of vaguely looks up and down the tower. Doesn't look like much of a western to me.
Yeah, no, the tower, as you look up towards it's like really early in the morning, right? But as you look up towards the tower, you can see that it stretches really, really fucking high. There are like strange like shadows like crawling across it that seem to just eat the light that would otherwise reflect off of the ice. There are branches that come off of it like lightning, and it's all like surrounded in this weird, like in like a strange, almost like helter-skelter staircase.
Hmm.
It is quite imposing.
Yeah.
If I may ask, then,
What's up?
of the people here, who are the ones that I'm gonna be getting to know better over the next bit of time?
They're a little bit spread out.
Yes, so, from the people who have introduced themselves, well, there's, she points in this direction, there's, that woman over there, Young, she seems to be meditating. The cat boy, who, is he okay? He seems to be in...
It's non-Euclidean geometry, like glitching through the place. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
They do that a lot. They hop by the foundation sometimes, and sometimes they just fall through the floor. And it's like, well, we see him in 4 hours again, and we hope he's doing okay, and he usually is.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have Polaris over here, who I believe to be a local. And then yourself, Senla, who's right next to me.
Hello.
And the other one who came with you, Nemi, I believe, is if she's... Well, if I know the people enough, that she's the only one left.
So the other people are just here to give a send-off, or to de-cowboy the place.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, turns to Sendler. Since you seem to be the only one that is actually present, nice to meet you. Name's
Nice to meet
Aster.
you too. Tindler holds out a hand for a handshake.
Aster would slowly reach out and shake your hand, and there's like a sort of slight tingly feeling shaking his hand, but otherwise nothing notable.
Yeah, Tindler's hand is like unusually warm for especially for the area, but like it's not like burning you or anything.
Alright, well, if the others ever want to make a vocal appearance, I suppose I should walk around by them.
Break is typing in the voice list.
Yeah.
Or he was.
But yeah.
Aster just sort of comes over here and sits down on the lowest stair.
Yeah. It's important to note that Rhapsody is sort of playing on the steps, as it were.
She seems to be having the music is quite uneven as she's having a time trying to balance on the pure ice and high heels, but you know.
Yeah, it is not hard, not easy, rather. It is hard. But I personally think that I would like to hear what this little trio over here has to say about things for a moment.
Yeah, if it's okay, right? I'll note for now, Cadence hasn't been paying too much attention to the other people who are gathering. She's spared a glance to be like, okay, people are here. But they've mostly been looking up at the tower and seeing the bad spreading over it.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
And Cadence stares up at it. quietly thinking, I've fucking seen that before. Can't be the same thing, can it?
And as she says that, Cosmo, who while they've been, over here, right, sort of, seems to have at least taken some bit of a note of Aster and Nemi showing up, right, but is primarily still, like, chilling in this group. Throughout the duration of waiting around, he's been stretching a lot, kind of keeping active, moving every now and again, and currently would kind of be in, like, a Slav squat position, looking, up at the tower as Cadence mentions it, and then back up to her. Well, you mentioned that you dealt with the lady herself before, yeah?
No.
Well, like, not her, but, like, her...
There was another dungeon in this place called Hexus. Cadence sort of, like, takes a moment, hefts up the ring, and shuffles around. She's wearing rather, like, heavier, like, winter clothing, still stylized in traditional werewolf country sort of fashion, but, like, more for the winter flair. And... yeah, go on.
The ring, in this moment, it feels weird.
Oh.
As though it knows there's something that must be
Ooh.
gotten rid of. It hums slightly in your grasp. It always crackles with that same holy energy that disperses as it goes away, but it's weird. That's all.
Yep, she holds onto it tightly, sort of lightning, coursing into them somewhat, as they just sort of look up. Yeah. Zombies. Corrupted dungeon. Seems to be a MO.
Yeah, we got a repeated offender over here. You know what I say? Giving cowboys a bad name. As he stands back up, a legitimately a bit more of a serious look, going across his face as he says that, stretching yet again. When we're planning on actually, like, going and doing this thing? I'm tired of waiting.
I think we're gonna... Actually, you got something to say, Echo?
Huh? What? Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something. Sorry.
No, I mean, I was, but the moment. It's whatever.
Oh, no, go on.
No, it's fine.
Well, I think they're gonna gather the hunting squad or whatever, go out, deal with those monsters that got out, and then whatever's left we're gonna go in with. Though, not sure. It's really up to what the Snow Lady wants to do.
Yeah. I guess everything will be fine. We'll get in there eventually. Looks around, counts, points towards everyone really quickly. I think this is around the amount of people that everyone was saying was going to be here, right? So everyone's here?
I think so.
I'm not certain. Could be more.
And just as a small note for Quinn and Polaris, because I wanted to say this on screen. Lumaki, because you're from here, Lumaki is sort of like a spiritual guardian of the Borealis Expanse. She's human, right? But for people who live here, she's like a revered existence. So seeing her here is if she's here, that means that it's actually this is a problem. And you would know that, you would know that it's a problem anyway, because as I said, this used to be almost shrine that went underground, and now it's very much not. But yeah, I just wanted you to know that.
Gotcha.
Did the trio over here have anything to say?
Nothing immediately pressing. I could, I could talk if I wanted to, but if we want to move on, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to hear something from Echo if she has something to say, because, Cadence and Cosmo got to talk, but not Zanza. But...
Zanza is muted.
Yeah, seems like Echo's
Yeah, I had a thing to say earlier, but like that was like multiple clicks away, and it's fine.
Okay.
I'd rather it just come up naturally. So.
Okay.
In that case, so that we can get our boy in on the action, Future and Ace over in the corner. Future is sort of, Future is not part of the of this sort of raid / hunt that's going on, but she is here with Ace, and she sort of like puts a hand on his shoulder, like, all right, I'm sure you're gonna be fine going into this place. You've been getting stronger. Your epithet seems to have awoken.
Yeah. Wheels.
Not sure how useful it'll be in a place of ice, but maybe, I don't know.
He like shrugs and like flicks the wheels out, runs them along the snow, and they sort of like harden into a pod. I guess I won't slip.
That's useful. Yeah, no. You got this. You're getting, you're getting stronger. She seems like a little more,
What's somber?
a little somber, but like a little kind of like, in a weird way, like motherly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like, not how she usually is if you were, like, training together.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, thanks. You're being a little more, like, I don't know how to put this, but nice than usual. Usually you're more, like, harsh. But, I mean, I like this. Thanks. I appreciate it.
She sort of like scratches the back of her head, like, yeah. I don't know. It's been a while since I've taken on students, and I guess I'm I guess I'm a little worried about going on this like adventure almost, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Ace looks to the side, kind of like he's always got this ever confident persona when they're training. Even when he's getting like knocked to the ground and whatnot, he's like always got like a dumb smile. But as he looks to the side, up, looking at these veins of corruption, there is a few beads of sweat on his face that quickly freeze, and he flicks them off like. Yeah, I didn't realize it'd be like this, but yeah, smacks his chest with his gauntlet to make a big black clank. I trust you. You trust me.
Yeah.
I can do this. Yeah, and
you got this.
Thanks. I'm gonna go see who I'm working with, I guess, but...
Sounds good.
I did just want to say, thanks for all the training. This might come off as kind of weird, but I've been trying to say things, instead of just going. I do appreciate it. My mom didn't really. She told me, but she didn't really say anything like that ever. And my dad's kind of the same. So,
Yeah.
it's nice. Thanks anyway. Bye. I'm gonna go.
She sort of like. She sort of like looks at him, go like, yeah, all right.
He's like.
She'll like return to like a resting position, leaning up against these stairs.
Who's the hunting party? He like stands awkwardly in front of these groups of people. Like,
Lumaki sort of walks up to Ace. You are Ace, correct?
yeah, that's right. Ace
Well-
to guilt. Okay, yeah, sorry. No, like.
Well, the hunting party is Hyun, Asta. She seems to be like trying to remember off the top of her head. Hyun, Asta, Polaris, Nemi, Senla, and Simric. I believe you are going into the dungeon.
Oh.
That is what you signed up for.
Yeah. Right. These guys?
Yes. And also Miss Rhapsody over there on the stairs.
Thanks. He seems to be recovering from, embarrassment as he stiffly walks to this group. Yeah. Anyway. So.
Did Senla want to say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just kind of gonna ask either Astra or Lumiki, whoever makes eye contact first. Honestly, so what kinds of monsters are we going to be hunting? Because I haven't really received, I haven't really been told what specifically.
I think that's a Lumaki question, because I'm a very busy woman. I have like a job, and like this is a metaphorical thing that they sent me on, but like it's technically still my job in its own special little way. All this to say, that's more a Lumaki question. What kind of monsters have been bothering the townsfolk?
Turns to Lumiki.
Well, there have been, let's see, wolves, some strange, like, snow shadow leopardae, which are like little bunnies, but much larger.
Did I hear talk about a boulder bugging the townsfolk?
No, it's a rock, like a giant bird.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a little unfortunate. That one. Since it's supposedly, well, I say it's supposed to be a sacred animal around here, but it's turned extremely violent recently. And is, she looks up to the dungeon, sort of covered in that strange darkness that the dungeon has been sort of covered in.
I told Marigold I was going on a mining expedition because I heard that we were gonna beat a rock. I need. Oh my god.
So this rock, it's like a spiritual guardian of the area.
Yes, it looks like a giant bird with a skull for a face.
Okay. Do you want us to like try to save it, or is it beyond saving it?
Well, personally, I think it is more likely that it's beyond saving. But theoretically, it should have a nest. So, if that can be found, and I don't know if that's going to be within the dungeon or out of the dungeon, the children should be saved.
Okay.
So, try, but no pressure.
Yes.
Yeah. If possible, try it, but it might not be possible. Understood.
Yes, it's very strong, and I have not been able to communicate it with it.
Sandler looks up at the tower at this stuff. This whole thing was. I've been a little out of the loop in some things. It's caused by a witch named Madison. Yes.
That's the current going theory.
Well, yes, apparently. I was unsure of what caused it until Astra came along and mentioned that this Madison person had also put up a challenge. She seems concerned about that one.
I mean, it makes sense. She has kind of made an enemy of DBA.
Well, I haven't been back to DBA since the incident, so I am unsure of the goings on there.
Yes, well, I did promise her kid that I'd help with the fight, and even if that's just helping deal with the collateral, then that's fine by me.
None but respect for you.
Thank you.
Yes. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Sandler continues to look at the tower.
Would anyone else like to speak up to anyone, etc., before we get going?
Rhapsody falls again.
Other than as Ace approaches, like a howdy kind of thing, right? Like, hey, we're part of the same group, yada yada.
Yeah.
Here on the tower thing. Hi.
We're both just couple of little scrunglies, ain't we?
Little rascals.
Yeah, Ian would, as he kind of hearing everyone start to congregate, would stop meditating and go over to the closest people, hoping that they're the correct people she's supposed to talk to.
Yeah. Simric seems to be half in, half out of, but Asta is here.
Looks over.
Yeah, real quick. Sorry, I
Oh,
just
you're
gotta.
right.
Hey, young.
Oh, there. How are you doing, Ace?
Yeah, long time no see. I guess little time no see, but haven't seen in a while. Hey.
Yes. Which group are you with, by the way?
I'm going up that thing. Points to the tower.
Nods.
Yeah. You're hunting?
Sounds like it. Yes, I believe, looks over, I believe you two are with my hunting party?
What I've been told.
Well, if I have not properly introduced myself, she kind of gives a sort of bow. My name is Hyung Cho, and I hope to be working well with all of you.
Master.
The wind sweeps past Simric's hair, and he looks handsome.
Gmod clipping sounds.
Yeah.
Gives the acknowledgement of, yes, unfortunate soul.
Yo, hey, Asta. I'm Ace. Hey.
Hi.
You look after Hyung, right? Because they're gonna be poisoning themselves. Looks at Hyung. Hopefully not as much as they could.
You don't have
because
to
they
put it like that. But you, at least Ace would definitely notice, she's a lot more bundled up than usual. She's got a particularly fluffy coat on.
Hell yeah.
It's I will avoid doing so as much as possible, especially due to the weather. I have No, I have trained in snow before, and I don't exactly want to experiment how the freezing temperature of my mercury.
Yeah,
Oh god.
there's a sort of beat of silence from Aster before he just very dryly. Let's see what I wouldn't do to have a teammate in the hunt dying on us. Would it?
Very true.
It's gonna make it all that much more difficult.
Well, I have no intention of dying anytime soon, so do not worry.
No one does.
That's the spirit. Alright. Good teammates.
Yeah, she
No one
goes
does.
over.
That's the spirit.
They definitely reciprocate the hug and sort of playfully ruffle Ace's hair.
Oh,
Alright, be safe.
huh. That's Nemi. Haven't seen her in a bit. I'll have to talk.
You know her?
Yeah, she's from Werewolf Country. She's another pretty good hunter.
Oh, that's cool. I just remember her from that one episode of DBA. She was my favorite character in it.
She's on DBA.
Yeah, it was. I wouldn't look back on that episode. It was somebody died in it. It's a little much. But yeah.
What?
I don't typically look into episodes before my time unless they're important to stuff. Like looks over at Ace. Hey kid, you on the hunt or something?
Oh, you must have missed that introduction. Yeah, I'm in the tower. Sorry. I'll be joining. Don't worry. I'll carry us.
Blinks.
I'm sure.
Cadence, Echo, and Cosmo. Rhapsody's on the like,
Yeah.
she's a little weaker than you guys. Ace is very, very much weaker than you
Yeah,
guys.
like,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'll carry you. As like camera pans shot of Ace very small in the front, while the looming shadows of Echo, Cadence, and Cosmos stare down at him with red eyes.
Yeah.
And then further in the background, Rhapsody trips and falls again.
Sure thing, little buddy.
I have an epithet.
That'll help.
That's great.
Yeah. You don't necessarily
Just,
need one of those to be strong, though.
Well, I know.
You
Just we already all know and understand how strong and cool you are with your I think she snaps a little bit. I think it was your like elemental stuff and your like wheels. I think.
He does the eyes closed, finger on chin, nodding, yes.
Yeah. So point is, we all understand exactly
Snazzy.
how strong you are, so you don't need to do anything rash and dangerous if it comes to it, because we already respect you. Looks to the others. You think she'd be winking, but she
Yeah.
has a cloak.
Interesting point. Yes, I understand.
Cosmo could go next.
Oh, I was just gonna say, don't worry about it. We'll all be fine in there. Yeah, man, the situation looks pretty gnarly up there, but I'm sure it'll all be fine. We're all capable here.
How do I don't think this mission's for you.
You're funny.
I'm
I'm
not.
on the team.
I'm dead serious.
Oh, you're actually seriously telling me not to come?
I mean, come if you want. I just don't. Listen, I've been through this dungeon before. Not this one, but another one affected by this, and it's not for people who are just starting out.
Listen.
You got your whole life ahead of you. Not saying you'll die here. If you come, I'll do my best to make sure you don't. But considering the bitch herself is here, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't know who you're referring to, but
Did you not read the whole challenge thing?
yeah, no, I did. It was like, hey, here's a challenge, and I was like, oh yes, and then I just,
Did you read the rest of it?
yeah, I skimmed it.
Right.
Let's just
You did.
say there's
Quote
a
unquote.
very dangerous lady involved.
You did it. Yeah, I've fought dangerous people before. Like, there's this giant turtle they have back at Bloodworth, Hayden.
Listen, I don't just mean scary. I mean dangerous, like evil, dangerous.
I mean, like a pigeon?
Echo face palms.
like pigeons?
No, not like a pigeon.
We're talking
Look,
zombies.
I'll be fine. I appreciate the sentiment. Like, I understand. But I'm tough, alright?
Cadence,
I
like,
don't give up.
Cadence, like, tall lady that she is, just sort of, like, looks at Ace, and I imagine she meets her eyes, and she just, like, stares into his, like, eyes for a second. One eye shaded. Alright.
Yeah,
Can't
you see
stop
a
ya.
glint of something within his eyes. It's unnatural almost, but undiscernible.
Listen, kid, we'll all be here, and, again, I'm sure everything's gonna go all fine. I can, just looking at you, regardless of, anything else, I can see something in you.
Yeah! That's strength. That's what you're looking at.
Cadence moves a hand over to her cross, clutches it a little bit, starts praying as she, like, looks up at the tower.
Yeah.
No real distinct prayer. It's almost as though the prayer of some kind of warrior just praying to anyone that will hear.
Yeah. Cadence, you feel like something is staring at you from the top of the tower, even though you can't see the top.
Big middle finger.
You
like
could feel a middle finger in return.
everyone sees, like, Cadence, like, praying, and then she, like, looks up. Middle finger.
That's a weird prayer.
Did
Yo, you flipping off God? Like,
yeah, I was about to say, God not listening, or?
No. There's something up there looking at us.
Yeah, look, I've heard that said before. That there's always someone watching us,
No, it's not God. It's someone's on the tower or something.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's gonna take more than a guess or two to really figure out who that person might be. But hey, he extends his hands out to his sides. The more that we, loom and doom around this whole situation, the more it's going to be built up in our heads as some insurmountable task that's instant death. I think we need to go in this with more of an open mind.
Hey, Cosmo, speaking of open mind. If you and Echo teamed up, and then I started off, do you think we could jump to the top of the tower?
Well, he, thinks I could just, fly, but maybe this is just me. I don't think that Madison would let it be that easy. She probably has, some mechanism in place or something that would stop us.
What?
Now I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, no, she might have something, but, what?
I don't know, she's
Zombies?
got zombies. She's got guns, right? Maybe she's, I don't know, she a sniper?
She'll shoot us.
Well, tell you one thing. I know how to deal with undead. They come scarier in werewolf country, and guns aren't really a problem if you know how to deal with them.
Yeah, I mean, crosses his arms. I guess there's nothing stopping us from trying, but I don't know.
It's probably rubs her face. It's probably better to just make her way in and figure shit out.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we don't know everything that she's done to this place. Maybe we beat the hell out of her, and then all this stuff is still there, because there's some corruption heart in the middle of the tower or whatever. We gotta figure out what's going on from the inside.
If I were to guess, considering how it happened last time, she might have affected the deepest monster, or like the most ancient sort of thing in the core. Because that's how it went last time.
Oh, well then we definitely gotta go in. That thing's definitely the thing to beat.
Did that fix it?
Well, that fixed it, right, Penny?
Yeah, basically. As far as you're aware. Like, if
Well-
she's gone back in there, she'd know that, like, you know, Madison's fucking dumb bullshit isn't there anymore.
After we
The undead's still
unzombified...
there.
After we unzombified the old worm or whatever, new undead stopped cropping up, so as far as I know, probably beating the boss monster beats the curse. But shrugs.
Sounds like a plan.
Your infectious optimism is getting the best of me again, Cosmo.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. If you just go into everything assuming the worst, then there's a higher chance that it will be. You gotta go in with that open mind. That's what I was telling you about. As he starts walking up. Listen, I'm not saying to go completely reckless and not worry about nothing, but like, that's no way to live.
As Cosmo says that, Astra raises her blacksmithing tongs and slams them into the ice with a sound akin to a nice peaceful bell and the shattering of ice.
Yep.
And Rhapsody falls in her ass.
Yes.
The
right
ice...
as the ding resounds, yeah.
Yeah.
The ice shatters, but after
Under her massive ass.
well, not under
No,
Rhapsody's
Astra!
massive ass, under Astra's massive ass.
Memory
that
unlocked.
dumpy hit the floor. So Astra's tongs hit the ground, and the smashed ice, after a few seconds, just reforms itself, but seems to be like darker.
All right, the conversations have been real sweet to listen in on, but I got some things that I gotta do, and you all do too. So I think that we should separate off into our associated groups of peeps.
Oh, we're finally going?
Yes, sorry. It's team building exercises.
Before we, officially finalize all that shit, then I'll talk with Nemi a bit, which, we're gonna do off screen or something eventually, but
Yeah. They do that off screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it happens, but we're not seeing it yet.
Whoa!
Yes.
We
If
skipped the dialogue. We're gonna go back though.
yeah. If each team could group themselves up, I would appreciate it. And then I will open the dungeon. I've been using my... So I don't have much power left over this thing, since it, was overtaken, but I at least was able to close the entrance for a short time.
Sorry, are we grouping up here or down?
Like down
Wherever you
there.
wish.
Yeah, wherever, but the rest of your guys are down there, and I think it would be more like efficient
Yeah.
for that to happen.
Sorry.
Right, yes. She looks down at the stairs and swallows a bit before very carefully
You need me
stepping down.
You need me to lift you up or something?
I'm more than fine, thank you.
Lumaki, sort of, looks at the group going into the dungeon. And one more thing, I will be, because I do not want to let anything else out of the dungeon, After you go in, I will be sealing the entrance again.
I'm on protection duty.
Yes.
Hey, if you sealed the entrance, how did she get in?
This place was not built like this before she came here.
Oh, gotcha.
We have a way to contact you. I mean,
Um,
I brought a bunch of walkie-talkies just in case.
Well, probably not. We can certainly try them. However, people who have gone in here, we have A, not heard any contact from, and B, we unfortunately presume they are dead.
There's a reason
and-
you're the heavy hitters.
Yes. One other word of warning. Again, we do not know what changes have occurred inside there. However, this place, Verglas' mirror, it is not just named that for the sake of it. It is, or it was, a place of self-reflection.
Oh, I get it.
So, prepare yourself to at least see things you maybe don't want to see about yourself.
all right,
The
all right.
reflection isn't that bad. I mean, yeah, I have a bad head every now and then, but like,
That's all I can really tell you about this place. Beyond,
Friend,
I do not know any more of the changes that may have been made. That is just my knowledge from when I went in here, as part of my duties.
I'm more than comfortable with who I am.
yeah, I'm fine.
Say, if we have to face, those parts of ourselves that we don't really like, if we beat the hell out of them, does that mean they go away, or?
I wouldn't think so, because
pretty
it
sure
would be
it's not
like
how
a...
therapy works.
Well, this
I
ain't
wish it
therapy.
Were that easy.
I thought this was like magic or something.
I mean, really, it's probably down to how you feel about yourself after.
Do you secretly want to beat the shit out of yourself?
I don't think so. Though, I mean, I say that. He, crosses his arms. I would be, if there's another me and I got to fight another me, is he thinking the same thing I am? Because if that happens, then who would win? Because we'd be, the same, right? So, well then,
Yeah, strange, isn't it?
if either of them...
Obviously, you'd win because you've got me.
Right,
I mean, us.
but then if there's another you, then he's thinking the same way you do, right?
Oh my god.
So, no matter... Whatever. He, looks back up to Astra and Lumiki.
Hey, haven't met you before. Waves to Rhapsody. Well, actually, I think they might have seen each other at the fucking library, maybe? Not sure about that, but...
I've seen some of the people here around, but no, I don't think we've formally met. She, curtsies. She's wearing a big, fluffy, blue, coat that kind of, poofs out like a skirt near the bottom, so she just curtsies with that.
Nice to meet you. My name is Cadence.
Rhapsody Symphonia Waltz.
Rhapsody? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Puts his hand to his chin.
You've heard of me?
Can't remember where, but...
Heard of me in my work, perhaps? She manifests her violin again.
Wow. Blue.
Indeed.
I can't say I'm, the most, I don't know the most about classical music or nothing, but, whatever. Cosmo Solstice.
Full symbol.
Now, I definitely have heard of you as well. She smiles and nods to Cosmo. Symbol?
Is the thing not on the violin?
Oh, yes. She turns it around. The Z sigil is the violin is black and the sigil glows faintly silvery blue on the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this was received recently. In fact, that's actually part of why I'm here.
Echo grimaces a tiny bit.
Oh.
You got your epithet tattooed or something?
I think that's about the long and short of it.
Huh.
We'll see just how useful it ends up being.
Well, yeah.
Anyhow, nice to meet you all.
Yeah, this is Echo, like, you know, points to Echo. This is
Yeah,
Cosmo, and this is Ace.
Ace the Gelt, future strongest pirate in the entire world, and possibly the universe, you know.
Is that last name De Gilt, or is it like D Gilt?
There's like a D in the middle, and then it's Gilt. It's a family thing. My dad did it, and it was like past his dad did it. And, yeah. It's like a tradition.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, you guys all ready? Echo, Cosmo?
Just ready as I'll ever be.
I've been ready since we first got here.
There's a shing of her 2 knives seemingly appearing from nowhere in her hands.
Alright,
Nice.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
opening the dungeon.
Forgot you had those. Look nice on you.
Oh,
Hey, Cosmo.
Huh?
I know about you and your, exploits. I'm a resident of the city, you see. Do me a favor, kick the cowboy's ass for me, yeah?
finger guns. You know it, partner.
Hell yeah. Astra, hops over and it's like, alright, let's sort out this party now.
Oh, actually, real quick, before you go.
Yeah, she hops back up. What's up, sorry?
One question for, Scarlet Pen, right?
Yeah.
So, did we get did we get transferred here by, like, the DBA battle bus, or did we all come here by our own means? Like, what
You
was
came
it?
here by your own means.
Alright, in which case, way I came here, right? There, it's a little bit, back, right? I think near, like, the town where, or whatever.
There's a town nearby.
Yeah. There's my one, I came here on, like, a scooter, rocket scooter kind of thing. I, like, funnel my epithet into it, and it's, a way of going...
That sounds really cool, but yeah, keep going.
Yeah, point is, it's, like, orange, it looks kind of future techy, giant engine on the back. Well, not
Alright,
giant, like, just make sure that, like, no one takes it.
Yeah, got it. Will do.
Yeah. Cracks the neck.
Alright.
Usually this would be business, just because it's for the good of other people. Considering what I've seen of this bitch, this one's fucking personal.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Ooh, scary.
Pleasure. Or pleasantness, if you will.
Listen.
That's what I like to see, fired up!
Pats out the flame. Not like that.
Hey,
Okay,
by the
so
way, dude,
both
can
of
I,
you are
like,
kind of
take
a
your scooter
fiery-
apart later? Like, when we're done?
Sorry, hold on one sec. What, Rhapsody?
Oh, just mumbling to myself. My powers sort of, let's just say I have to adapt to what others are doing, so... I'm just taking mental notes.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a bit awkward with, like, between us, is all I'm gonna say, because, I think I do something similar to that, so...
Don't worry, I'm good at adapting just fine.
Alright.
Nice to meet you as
and
well,
as
by
we-
the way, Echo.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, too. She seems a little nervous, remembering watching a certain episode where,
Yeah, stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
Rhapsody just seems smug, like, oh, she's so shy in the face of my glamour,
that's it.
As they go in, Cadence would pass around the aforementioned communication thing to everyone, and it kind of looks like a walkie-talkie if you squint, but it's not in a weird way. It looks to be developed in a very different way, as though they were finding a workaround for something, fucking with the communications in some way. But generally it functions. Oh, I escaped.
You did.
Cadence is too strong. She has 3 resistance to knockback.
You enter the you enter the dungeon. Roll 20 slows down while I'm revealing. And you enter this little entrance, and Lumaki
Oh,
just
it's
says,
all ice all the way in. Oh, great.
"Well, good luck. Well, I hope to see you again."
No worries, we'll be back in no time.
Ooh,
As he
nothing ominous about that farewell.
You haven't seen the last guild.
And she closes the door.
flash, salutes as she does.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you make an entire place go from burrowing into the ground to rising up to the sky?
Magic.
Bullshit.
Yeah. This place seems kind of normal, kind of like it's got sort of engravings that you might expect for like a shrine, as Lumaki put it. With the exception of a giant fuck-off staircase that seems to lead up into the darkness above you.
Big stairs. Couldn't even splurge and get an elevator? I mean, come on. Like, just kicks the stairs, like, seeing how hard the ice is.
From my experience, shrines don't usually have elevators.
You know what? I don't have experience with shrines. We're gonna take you out on that one.
Step.
You know, I don't know why I didn't really, internalize this until just now, but if this is a primarily ice-themed dungeon, I might be able to create some fire of my own to add to YouTube.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, I've
Sounds
got fire
helpful.
too. Lots of it. His gauntlets click as
It would appear our
Sylvie-
group has a bit of a theme.
Oh.
Oh my god, how did I not get that until now? Echo puts her fingers under her coat, seemingly to touch her the equivalent of what her temples would be.
Well, unfortunately for Miss Cowboy Witch, then looks like she's getting hard countered. As he puts his hands on his hips.
Now, I don't know who this bitch actually fully is, right? But I do know she uses zombies and all of that. They don't normally do well to fire, do they?
Not stereotypically.
Depends. Zombies don't. Some forms of undead typically don't care about fire because they don't feel pain. So theoretically, they can be walking around on fire, which could be a problem. That's typically a thing for undead from my country, though. Pop culture and yeah.
Would Cadence have watched episode 92?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, episode 92, as loyal as the old Appleworm and Marigold the Witch, who is not, that you were in the Apple Dungeon, they were all on fire. They were all surrounded in green flames.
Yeah, her aesthetic is green flame anyway, and from what I could tell, the old Appleworm wasn't weak to fire, though of course could have been because they were innately not weak to fire. But
well, we'll play it by ear, I suppose.
Suffice to say, I think this bitch doesn't really care about zombie weaknesses, though, again, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Scarier where I come from.
I mean, zombies have one very clear, definitive weakness, in my experience, which is getting the shit kicked out of them.
That is true. Most of you look like you could just rip a zombie's G-dang head off. So...
Some of them don't even care about that. Rubs her head.
Dude, what?
Listen. Werewolf Country's fucked up. As I said, all the monsters there, probably not the pinnacle of what they could be from what you guys see of them, but they're pretty fucking strong. And for a lot of zombies, it's not the head that keeps them there, it's the magic.
Got it.
Well, I think
Sounds
we have a little bit
problematic.
of magic ourselves.
Okay. At some point, as they start going up the stairs, Ace just turns towards them we should discuss what we can do. we're gonna be like a team, and this is gonna be like a life or death scenario.
Guess we should do that right now then, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mhm.
All
My
right.
epithet's hatred.
Ooh, rough.
If I may.
Hmm?
While you are just, I'm just gonna give you a change of scenery while you describe this stuff, because you're walking up these stairs, which seem to spiral around the dungeon interior, and in like very like awkward and haphazard ways, there are strange. Like amongst the ice, which seems to shift between a blue and a greenish color. Amongst the ice, there seems to be like almost like flames or cracks of shadow, sort of almost like crawling across the outer wall of the dungeon, surrounded by a sort of greenish hue, similar to the the corruption you could see on the side of the dungeon itself. But on the inside, it is much more prevalent. And I will switch maps.
We get in there, the Apple Mines theme starts playing, there are apple zombies again.
Yeah, Grandma Smith just like appears.
Man, she really gunked up the place, didn't she?
You are in this. Eventually, you enter this sort of like thin hallway. The shadows are crawling across the walls. You can pass over them.
Tacky.
So yeah, like
But
hatred.
yeah, hatred, it allows me to take the emotion I feel of despising things and turn it into force, I guess. Which, if you got the impression that my epithet was just like, I'm angry all the time, no, not really.
Oh, well.
I didn't really have this thing from birth, like most users.
Me too.
How
Yeah.
about
That's
you,
so
Echo?
weird.
Oh, yeah, I can do stuff like hey, this is actually the wrong token, so what's that? Oops.
I can
Yeah,
do things like die.
And come back.
Yeah, I can just sort of but no, she sort of looks at Raph. She's like, I can do stuff like and she sort of kicks her head back as you see a long-haired figure with a mask, one might say. It'll turn eventually.
I see.
Yeah, we see it.
She blinks a few times, a bit surprised, and ooh, me. She kind of leans in, looks up and down.
Yeah, I can sort of turn
see.
into other people, as well as sort of create sort of shadowy duplicates and stuff. But
Well, may I say you're very attractive.
she sort of whisks, I guess, your own hair, into the wind. It's just,
Yeah.
Of course. But for now, she's going to return to her sort of base state.
Well, normally I like being a bit more coy about what all I can do because I think it's funny, but in one of the practice battles we did, somebody ended up guessing my epithet. It's contrapuntal.
Oh,
Yeah.
music
Yeah,
term.
Gesundheit.
It essentially just means that my powers can run in counter or opposite to something else that's going on around me, which essentially means that no matter what anybody throws at us, I should have some kind of an answer for it.
Well, that's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah.
It does take a bit for the music to get going in a way. The longer I play, the stronger it gets. But, so, just keep
Typically
that
how
in
music
mind.
goes.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or
What?
not, considering my name is Cadence, I looked into music a little bit.
Well,
Did you
as
pick that?
oh, yes, sorry.
I assume you didn't pick it out yourself.
No, Ma called me that. Her name's Arya.
Just a sort of musical theme, I see. That's fine.
Nods.
Well,
Well, 20 is fucking with me. Weird.
he Cosmo like sort of stretches his arms out. As for me, Epithet's rocket. As like his poncho kind of like he wraps it around his like, you know, body more like formally, right? Like instead of like hanging it more loose. As like from the bottom of it, you can see like a little bit of smoke pouring out. As despite the difference in vehicle type, a sound you can probably acquaint to like a motorcycle revving goes as he then kicks his leg out and a, you know, burst of flame shoots out.
Very flashy.
Of course. Lets me do rocket stuff. I can become the rocket. I can make rockets, and generally, I've been using it to do a lot of space-related things. Can call upon the constellations. Can make satellites. Can do other stuff.
Sounds good. By the way, let's not split up.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's
Sounds like a
just
good
how
idea.
you get killed in these things, from what I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going further down the hallway. It's just that I fucking can't do shit right now. I'm gonna refresh again.
It's all good. Penny is revealing slowly.
Bambino is
It's okay.
eating some fucking tomatoes, by the way. Distraction.
Important.
It's
Little
okay.
gourmet.
Scarlet is the one revealing slowly.
Okay, understood.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Fuck is this stuff? Just magic? Like,
Ice.
Do you touch it?
no. Oh,
Oh, chest.
chest.
Hey, by the way,
Oh.
Cosmo,
Huh?
your epithet sounds sick as hell.
Oh, thank you.
It's a thumbs up.
Yeah, yeah.
Cadence like looks around. They're gonna, you know, because they're not a fucking idiot, right? When Cadence
Check
sees,
if it's breathing, you know, which way
Yeah.
the keychain is facing.
see, that's the thing, right? Cadence doesn't think this is going to be a mimic because, you know, it wouldn't make sense this early to have a mimic, but it also doesn't make sense that there's a fucking chest here. So she's just gonna like take a 3-point scan, like.
There's ice. There's a chest. Chest is covered in ice. On
Okay.
closer inspection, chest is frozen shut.
Ah.
Cadence lights her fucking hand on
You're
fire.
gonna put that bitch in the microwave?
Well, here's the thing, right? She lights her hand on fire, thinks about touching the chest, instead takes out, like, something else on her person, like a glove or something, lights that up, touches it to the chest.
Yeah, it's just ice. It melts.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. Opens chest.
Yeah, there is an item inside. Legend of Zelda sound clip.
Da-da-da-da.
Wham.
Staff of the Ice Priest. A long staff made of a strange silver material and covered in intricate snowflake designs all the way to the tip of the staff, which houses an orb that contains a seemingly infinite amount of chromatic borealis snow that falls in the region. Allows one with an affinity for snow, cold, and ice to create simple ice structures, up to a 3x3 in size for 1 stamina per size category, or more complex ones for 3 stamina per size category. Being in possession of the staff usually means you are of great spiritual importance to the Borealis expanse, and as such the people will revere you in kind.
Aiden's like picks it up and looks at it. Does she like have that whole description beamed into her brain, or is this just
No.
like context clues?
That's just context for you guys. She doesn't know that.
That looks like it just belongs to that girl outside.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be keeping this, but I'm at least gonna carry it.
Oh,
I'm not really sure. She like rubs her head like, rubs the back of her head. Like, I know I have a fucking penchant for magic items or whatever, but I don't know.
Yeah, as of current, it
Just
doesn't,
hold on to it.
it doesn't feel like you could use it yourself, at least right now.
At least while I'm in this state. But yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Cadence sort of like straps it to her side, to the side of her pack. All right. Back down the hallway. Sorry, I'm a bit big.
By the way, Echo.
Yeah.
Now, I know I'm one to talk, what with this mask and all. She smiles and kind of dramatically swishes it off her face and leans in. But, you know, obviously don't do anything that'll make you uncomfortable, but there's no reason to be shy if you want to pull your hood down or anything. Show off your face a little bit.
I've asked a couple of times.
Come on, we're on TV. You should bask in the spotlight a little bit.
No. I'm not even really sure it works like that.
Well,
my epithet anyway. So.
I mean, again, you know, I want to see your face someday.
Well,
you can't be, well, pause this for a moment. You can, if you want to show your face, eventually, you can probably force your epithet to do it. But until that day, until you're comfortable with it, it's all alright. Hand on shoulder.
She sort of brushes your hand off. I don't think it works that way.
Okay.
Well, all is well. I meant no offense. You deciding on something, Cosmo?
Oh, no, I was just going to head this way. You were having a conversation, so I was waiting. But
yeah.
Oh,
While
we
we're
can walk and
moving,
talk.
I don't think you actually said what you do, Ace.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm the strongest. Yeah, pirate. He holds his gauntlet out, and sort of like on each finger an element appears. You know, fire, water, air, shadow, light, earth in the middle. I can create elemental effects using, well, I used to call it my epithet, but that was a lie. It's actually magic. I can punch real good. I can take hits real good.
Wait, so
And
you
also,
Oh,
he
sorry.
holds his foot out, and like some essentially what boils down to weirdly like vehicular roller skate wheels pop out. I could do this with my epithet. Skates back and forth. Like,
Is your epithet like race car or something?
I don't know. I don't know what my epithet is. I haven't been able to figure it out yet.
you don't know?
Nope.
Your epithet lets you create wheels on your feet, but you don't know what it is.
No, I have no idea. It's not wheels, it's not car, it's not skate, it's not zoom.
So
Kinda
you,
like everything, dude.
so you do have an epithet. That's just not your primary source of power.
Oh no. I literally thought I was a Mundi for like my entire life, and I was like, well, I'm never gonna have an epithet, so this might as well be my epithet. And he like holds his fist out and, you know, punches the ice with fire. Right? Like elemental. What's the difference between magic and epithet, right? Well, the strongest people have epithets, so I mean, I just pretended to have one, and then I actually got one after I like nearly like I was approaching death, and I was like pushing myself as hard as I could go, and then just suddenly, you know, like a like a
An explosion, yeah.
happened. Yeah.
Cadence has like this look on their face, like this child. Oh God.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry. This hallway is really irritating, and it's kind of triggering my claustrophobia. So, if a big, strong cowboy man could lead the way instead, I'd appreciate it.
Got it. I think we got one of
Actually, I'm a
those.
pirate, but she'll...
No,
Actually,
this way.
Oh,
This
that way?
friend.
All right.
Yeah, no, it actually keeps winding this
Oh.
way. Very irritating, as I said, that some of them do and some don't. It's weird.
Listen, I thought it was another dead end.
it's
Yeah,
sort of
me
a
too,
maze.
but I decided to double check, and this happened. See how it doubles back on itself, and it's really creepy and horrendous and cold?
You can barely even
Yeah.
see anything.
You can't see
Yeah.
through the walls, can you? It's like thick.
Super thick
Opaque
ice.
Yeah.
If you weren't like someone who is just like smart about space, you'd half be fooled that it's just solid ice.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
wonder-
I'm sure you'll
Hey.
protect me.
If Ace were to just, place his hand on this wall here and, I don't know, pay 1 stamina to pump fire into his gauntlet and slowly just, try to push it through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say theoretically, if that were to happen right now, and I were to do that,
You would roll a 3.
I would roll a 3.
Okay.
Does it?
Glad
does
we,
the
glad
ice?
we discussed
Oh,
this.
sorry.
Also, real fast, it dead ends there.
He
Oh.
goes
Ugh.
here, keeps walking, stops, feels wall, looks to the right,
It's cold.
wall, looks to the left. It is a dead end. Wow.
Wow.
I don't know what the
Give me
cut
give me a
is.
quick roll for some
Uh,
Cosmo. I just want to.
sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well,
So, when she said this place was a place of self-reflection, did she actually mean that it's really fucking infuriating?
I'm sure she wouldn't have meant it like that, considering it's a sacred place.
Oh, it's just as an artist, right? This feels like one of those. Oh, it's a dead end, but you see your own reflection at the end, so it's introspective or whatever. But it's actually just very pretentious and cold. Mainly
Oh shit,
cold.
there's more that way? I thought Cosmo went up there already.
Nah.
No,
Oh.
Cosmo
No,
went
we
up
didn't.
here.
Yeah, we went up there. There's more this way, presumably.
Maybe we
Actually-
should.
Hey,
Maybe we
Ace.
should go back. Yeah. What's up?
Actually, one sec. If you don't know what that is, let me just sort of rubs her hands together, turns into
Go!
you, sort of moves her hands around, tries to feel the experience of being Ace for a second.
How's it
Yeah, I got
feel?
nothing.
Full,
I got
huh?
nothing. Sorry,
Strong,
pal.
huh?
Oh, yeah, but I have no actual new clues. I'm sorry. I got no idea. Usually I have a better intuition about this stuff, but
Well, damn,
yeah,
it
no
would've been
idea
funny.
what your power is. Sorry, pal.
Thanks
But-
for trying.
Yeah, I had a very similar thing. Didn't know I had an epithet. Effectively just used the ring. Wiggles the ring around. Till I was put into a situation where met the guy who met the lady who claimed to have killed my dad, but then the story became so much more complicated than that, and to the point where I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore, and sorry.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say it. Caught up in the emotions.
There's nothing
Hey, it
wrong
happens.
with Barry.
Emotions are what makes us us, you know?
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
me.
like-
Is the tower, working, right now?
Oh my god! You're right! We're reflecting!
You know,
See?
maybe it is.
My reflection's
Echo.
right there! Oh, wait, yeah, you changed, right, yeah,
There's-
anyway,
Yeah,
I want to go this way, but it's we're going pretty far up, and there's an entrance back that way that we might miss, right? Do you want to keep going this way, or
I say we should keep, we can explore everywhere, but I say we stick to the path for now. This could
Yeah,
be
if
another
we
dead
go-
end for all you know.
Yeah, if we keep taking and then abandoning paths before we finish them, then we might be down the right path leave it and then think we've explored it when we haven't, you know?
Right.
Unless, of course,
As
this is a dead end.
As I mentioned in the chat, this is a dead end.
Never mind.
Well,
see, of course. He's pulled in by the wall monster.
well, considering all that, I got a 3. No, wait, 2. That last theory was kind of. I have 2 working theories about what's going on here, right? One, I don't know. I've been in these kind of places before where they're made to be either like a challenge or some, remnants of something or what have you. There's a chance that the reason that this place is laid out so infuriatingly is because I don't know, maybe they're making a pattern or something to pay respect to elder spirit or something of that nature. If not that, raises his other hand, considering everyone's favorite cowboy witch commandeered this place for her own, there's a chance that she's doing this just to annoy us.
Echo maps out.
Could be the case.
I was just gonna say, Echo maps out what we've seen in her head. It's okay. No, it's not that. Thank God.
Okay, so real quick, this is also a dead end.
Yeah,
this
Cadence
thing?
just marked that.
Okay.
Cadence, you see Cadence here, she lets out a deep sigh. Yep.
Makes sense. Should be fine.
Considering this motherfucker, was in this place, right? And, she had to be in here to do this to it. That's pretty good assumption. Do you think she saw her own reflection, or do you think she, skipped past it? What do you guys think? Should we try to see if we should show her own reflection to her?
Well, that's an interesting point, actually. Her epithet is reflection, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Is that why maybe she came here? To corrupt its reflection into a reflection of herself or some twisted thing like that?
Wouldn't this,
Maybe,
supercharge your epithet then, if it's, a reflection-y place?
That's a possibility, though. Normally, I have to, focus on a particular aspect of something. So we'll have to see what happens.
Real quick, can everyone who goes over that little part there give me a
Okay.
roll?
Yep, just a
Is
simple
this
roll.
a roll to jump,
like a
or is
dex.
this... Alright.
A roll to avoid death.
Now,
You die.
Yeah.
I wanna ask how this shit counts. Just the bottom part of they can just sort of jump and
are you
duck.
avoiding touching the shadow?
Oh yeah, no, she's fucking she's
Yeah.
hopping over it. She's
You're-
not touching it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you're fine. Rhapsody, on the other hand, high heels, ice, not a good combination. You slip a little bit, in that kind of way where you slip but you catch yourself so you don't actually. But your foot goes over the shadow and sinks into it for a half a second before you pull it out.
Yuck.
Oh.
Oh,
Ew.
careful about touching these. Seems like they are substantial in some way.
Not a
looks
problem
at her
for
foot.
me.
Generally bad. Got it. You wanna change the shoes?
It doesn't leave anything on you. It's just your foot was your foot went into the shadow and it felt a lot colder than it already does.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a change of footwear at this point. I was rocking the look and all, but it is a little bit inconvenient.
Yeah. Here, Cadence reaches into her, sets down her pack, reaches into it, and they're not the ugliest pair of boots of all time, but they do not match your outfit. They're fluffy, brown boots with or they have fluff at the top of it, right? How those fluffy boots usually are, and she just sort of pops them your way.
Oh, these are cute. Thanks.
No problem. Made them myself.
Well, now we know not to touch those. All right.
Great. Should I try something with the epithet?
What do you mean,
guys,
try something?
Well, you see, he pops some skates out, looks back, and then
I think it's in your best interest to not.
Yeah.
Yeah. He makes the paving, right? You know, you know the episode of SpongeBob Bottom where there's the road that goes like straight down into.
Yeah.
In like straight fucking down, right? That's what happens. The road just takes a 90-degree angle into the shadow and does not come out the other side.
Wow.
Hooks out the wheels, just fucking jumps over. Gross.
Epithet made horrors beyond my comprehension.
I guess. Did you want me to roll for it? But I did.
You're fine. Like,
Oh, motherfucking.
you know not to touch it. It's just like a, you know.
Yeah.
Room of goop.
Just peek around. Is it a dead end again?
Go wrong.
Oh, god damn it.
Hold on, I can check.
Oh, right. You go, Cosmo. You fly.
Yeah. Just slightly.
Switches positions.
Yeah, hovers over the
Pachoo.
ground.
Yeah, it's Pachoo all over again.
Yeah, listen, this is the first tie now, Cosmo. It's useful.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
You just happen to be playing one of these dungeon crawl things.
Yep.
Careful, Cosmo.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. If anything happens, I'll yell. Still going.
And it stops.
Of course, it's a dead end. No need to come over here.
Give me a roll.
I'll give you a roll.
You notice the pathway is shaped like an S for spaceship.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
That's not what that roll was for. Don't listen to her.
I
Lies.
know. Yep, nope, nothing. Alright. Just I'll zoom back over.
Well, this isn't quite so action-packed as I envisioned.
At least not yet.
Oh, yes.
Don't
I'm sure
jinx
there'll
it.
be something. Oh, but I love jinxing things. Let's see about
Notice
this
anything
one.
with the hallway? Anything in there at all?
This to me?
Yeah.
Shaped like an S, kind of like spaceship. Like the word space. Listen, I just noticed it because nothing's been happening. I need to focus on something, so like.
I like thinking about space.
Yeah.
This one was like this, right? Oh wait, that doesn't actually go over the fucking.
Okay, so just real quick. Dead end, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about this one?
Dead end.
How about this one?
Dead end.
What about this one?
That's a dead end.
And this one?
That's a pretty dead end right there.
And what is this exactly?
It's a weird sort of like ice gate. You could in theory go through there.
Okay, so in theory, this is not a dead end this way.
I see.
The 4,000 hallways here are, but this one, it looks like a door.
Oh, there's a door? Finally, something.
God, these
We
look
take
like
a hallway or not?
these look like prison cells.
Give me a roll, Echo.
Sure.
Shaped like an E.
You notice that the as you're like walking past, the shadows it's not like something in the shadows is moving. The shadows themselves that are like across the walls and the floors like seem to move and are adjusting the shape of this place as you're going through it. A shadow will crawl out of the wall in almost shaped like a branch and then recede, and there's ice there instead.
That seems to lend credence to what Cosmo said.
Oh, if you're talking about this being an E, I realize there's actually 4. That's not what E's look like. Like 4 of the little...
No, I mean the... Squid, I mean what you were saying about the shadows, warping this place in some way.
Oh, right, yeah. The, Madison. What she's doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Cadence holds her cross and prayers again.
So
All
I
right,
imagine that
she-
everyone goes through here. Right.
She does a tap on the door to see if it opens.
Which it
I
Yeah, it
does.
does.
All right.
Cadence lets Ace go first.
Oh, alright.
So, as we do this, I want to make something very clear. The pieces that we are going to be going over are basically the sort of interesting parts of this dungeon.
Got it.
There's
In
a lot of
between,
other stuff, yeah.
yes, in between each map transition, at best, it's a good 20 minutes until you find something new or interesting or, something of that. And at worst, it's upwards of an hour.
Ugh.
We
In
just
which
find more
case-
dead ends in the meantime.
Considering Cadence
Quite
sees a
literally.
lot, considering it's like we see a lot of stuff ahead, Cadence would be like, I think we should really commit this place to memory before we fucking go anywhere. Just in case there's some dungeon trick.
All right. You can feel free to do so. It takes
Yeah.
some time. Sometimes the walls change a little bit, but not too much. But anyway.
Yep.
So, it is a good, I'd say, 20 more minutes of wandering the ice cave, maybe closer to 25, maybe even 30 if you are very, very out of whack right now, which there's a good chance. At some point, you would come across a very sort of formal gate and find yourselves, bless you, and find yourselves here. There you are.
Oh, colors finally. All right, something.
Yeah, okay, this is a thing. Also, there's a shadow here. She tries to stand off to the side.
Yeah, it's awkward, but you
Skip.
get over it.
Yeah.
As you properly enter with gentle bell-like chimes, one of the platforms lights up in the pattern of blue, red, yellow, green.
Oh, it's fucking Simon Says.
Blue, red, yellow, green. Blue, red, yellow, green. Blue, red, yellow, green. Blue, red, yellow, green. Blue, red.
Alright. I'll go get blue. Pop.
Blue, red, yellow, green.
Touch.
Blue, red,
It's easy to hold down.
I'm gonna touch green because it's my color.
Well, hold on. Don't touch it yet.
Oh, okay. But when we need to.
Are we saving this for like different colors? Because we're doing it based on color. Like Rhapsody should be. I'm gonna press red. Just like zoom over, presses it.
Yeah, I'm like, there's a big shadow over that one, so I just
She
like
hops
won't
over
touch
to
it.
yellow.
All right, and I imagine that you would all just fucking press it down.
Yep.
Yeah. The gate up here opens as you do.
Alright.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, this is some pretty intense puzzling, huh, guys?
This might be the tutorial section.
Let's go a button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, nothing.
There isn't that much here. Let me
Ghost.
go fast, right? Oh. So you all enter a rather familiar looking room. The Simon Says goes again blue. Gate slams closed behind you. Blue, red, yellow, green.
Hey, it's the same pattern.
Piece, same order.
Well, this is
Beep.
something.
Gears turning.
We may as well try it one more time. Third time's the charm. If we're back here after this next one, we know we have to do something different, I guess.
I'll get green.
Oh, we're in a different place.
Yeah. If you do it in the same order, it opens.
Yeah, and then we go through, and then,
Cadence.
wouldn't you know?
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah?
Cadence turns around to make sure the gate behind them didn't open.
It did not. It
Okay.
remains
You know,
closed.
It's not one of
Actually-
those. It's not one of those gimmick puzzles where it's in order to move ahead you need to go back or something.
Well, just to be sure, can I take 10 and just put a Terror Twin down so that if we walk into the same room, we'll see that there's one in the corner?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll just pay this down. And
There you go.
oh, that's the crying one.
She's really sad that she has to stay here. She wanted to come along.
She's
Just
like,
thinking, Echo.
yeah. She's like, not alive. She just sort of waves hand through, and it's just shadow.
Alright. Now,
This
now,
one come
now
out
I'm-
sad.
Yeah, now I need to look fucking around. So this time, as you go through, gate closes again. Good news is, at least it's predictable.
Blue, red, yellow, green?
Red, yellow, green.
Well, hey,
Let's do the puzzle. Let's do the
Oh, I
puzzle
know
in
this
reverse.
one.
well, hold on.
Alright, I guess we're doing the regular pattern.
Well, I mean, hold on. This is what I'm saying, right? Because the other Echo ain't here, right? So this isn't the same place?
Does Echo feel that the Terror Twin is like still a thing she's maintaining, or is it gone?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it seems like it.
It's,
You can move it to follow you, right?
No, it's stuck there.
Oh.
But I can switch back and forth between it if I need.
I
she sort of like puts her hands together. I sort of use that to get around most places instead of walking at this point.
right.
You know,
Clever.
if I need to move across town.
So there's just creepy
I'm incredibly
echoes
unfit.
just lying around cities and stuff.
I try and hide them to not like be that creepy, but there's one by the supermarket, like in an alleyway, and I've had at least a couple people be very scared. But it's just so convenient. Anyway, the point is.
So, we doing the puzzle normally again? Looks over to Ace. Or are we, like, doing
His
it...
hand is already pressed down the blue. Like, he's...
Yeah.
Like, when he walked in, it's down.
Are there any inscriptions on the walls? Or, like...
There's shadows. And there's a picture of the puzzle.
Now, sorry, go on.
It is labeled blue, red, yellow, green.
Now, as a question, are the shadows always in the same pattern?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
They are
I
like
just assume-
constantly shifting.
Yeah, I assume Penny just didn't want to
No,
animate a GIF
I
for
just
the
want to
whole
make
map.
this room like a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do blue, red, yellow, green again.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is the real third time's the charm. If it doesn't work this time, let's I don't know, backwards like Caden said or something else.
Yeah. It could be one of those puzzles where it's like a sort of patience thing, but it could also be the inverse, where the point is to stop following down the same like path of logic. So who knows?
Yeah, but it said blue, red, green, yellow.
That's almost right.
You know, I really almost wish that we actually asked her what we were going to be doing in here with the fucking puzzles. I completely blanked from my mind that dungeons had puzzles.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
This is like
You get-
Bloodborne Haven's dungeon, where the puzzle is don't die.
You get the feeling that this is not a part of the normal dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh,
This place may have been I don't know. This feels weird. Maybe this place has been like degenerated or something.
I don't know. Maybe this is a part of the challenge? Huh?
Nah.
This definitely feels like something she did. Oh, it's the same pattern again.
Well, I was mentioning that to get Iris. Like, yeah, it's the same blue, red, yellow, green.
Oh, okay.
It's a log, essentially, for ours to catch up.
Got it. So we go into the next room.
And I'll save you some time. Gate closes.
All right. Green,
I know how
yellow,
this one goes.
green, yellow, red, blue.
No, that's the wrong. That's the wrong combination. Right?
So Cadence, right? You
Yeah.
touch green. You touch greens, and there's a sort of like gentle buzz as it flashes again. Blue, red, yellow, green.
Blue, red.
Oh, that's a
yellow,
Z,
green.
right? Isn't that what's on your violin? Oh, yes. It's all coming to me now. We need to
I
play
don't
the
see how that's
violin.
relevant, Ace.
Blue, red, yellow, green. Again.
Traces in the It's a Z.
Alright, is there any way we can exit and come back later? Because there seems to be something deeper here we're not figuring out.
The gate behind you is mega closed, I'm afraid to say.
Alright, so
Rig.
Only place to go is forward.
so to be clear, because sorry, I was gone for a sec. So
Yeah.
if we press it in the wrong order, it yells at us. But if we press it in the right order, we just come out in the same room again, right?
Well, it's not the same
No.
room,
It's a different room.
but
It's a
it
different
looks
room.
the same.
Yeah. Since you weren't here, the shadows are not always like looking like this. They're all like they are different in every room.
Yeah, and Echo like placed a Terror Twin in a previous room to see like, well, do
Yeah.
we see it again when we loop? And we don't, and it still exists because Echo can still feel it. So these are different
Well-
rooms. They just all have the same puzzle.
Yeah. Between each room, there's like an occasional like staircase.
Well, since we're waiting for Soleil for a second anyway, like, do we want to just try, like, solving it, like, 5 more times and seeing if anything changes? Like,
Sure.
Okay.
just,
Just tell me what you do then.
well, yeah, well, what happens if we do it, like, a couple more times? Does anything change after that,
Well,
or what?
You press them all down, blue, red, yellow, green, and then like the gate opens and they are kept pressed down.
Okay, but I mean and then we go through the gate, right? I mean going through, like, a couple more rooms.
Yeah, like what if we do this
Okay,
puzzle like 10 times? Does it ever change?
Yeah,
Understood.
do we ever get
Got
out?
it.
Because, like,
Mhm.
because if
Hello.
we, hey, we're just trying to keep going, Soleil.
Oh, just doing the same thing?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
they are
because
different
Scarlet-
rooms, so
Not Scarlet. Cadence tested what happens if you press the wrong button first, and it just goes blue, red, yellow, green.
Right.
you moron. Yeah.
So, we're going to cut this down a little bit. This is time number 15.
Maybe Madison's colorblind or something? Is the red and the green mixed up?
Well, okay. One thing to note is that when we press them down, they stay pushed down, right? Maybe that has something to do with it?
Cadence is like, this isn't going to be mechanically important, but Cadence is gaining enmity with this room.
Understood.
Okay. There's got to be something we're supposed to be figuring out, but not seeing here.
I think it's just meant to waste our fucking time.
Well, it's doing it. As he,
If there was anything more important to this, or more anything, I imagine it would come before the 15th room in a series of different rooms.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't see the point of... Like, listen, we should at least try to exhaust all possibilities before we just keep trying the same thing and hoping it will change. That's all.
Like,
So-
no, I get you. You go ahead and suggest stuff, but if I had to make my grand DBA assumption, right? The woman who made this room and the probably 100 more like it probably is doing this just because she thinks it's funny, and she's laughing every time we do the same pattern every time. Because that's
Hush, hush. Now let me concentrate for a moment.
This one's like a yellow-green. Maybe it's like confused. Maybe these are like both green. Because it's like more like leaning green than it is orange anyway.
Wait, so there's a plaque that has the puzzle, right?
Yeah,
On the
it's just
walls.
like red, yellow, green. Usually it's
Alright,
like covered in shadow, but like, you know, something.
When it's not
Fucking
covered
great.
in shadow, can I press the blue, red, yellow, and green on the plaque?
It's a picture, dumbass.
I
And no.
and
no.
Okay.
May I try something?
bad.
Of course.
So, these shadows, they're like a corrupting force, it seems, right? Maybe they are in somehow destabilizing or corrupting this puzzle or, shrine in some way. So, Rhapsody is going to try to start playing a symphony. She's only going to extend it a little ways from her, to adjacent spaces, right? What if she were to play a symphony of stability, reliability, light, banishing the shadows, right? Something that can basically at least for a limited time or something, allow her to walk around the room and kind of sweep the shadows away for a bit.
Give me a general roll just to see how long it lasts.
She's gonna keep it up as long as she needs to just try and do this to see if that works.
Yeah. I'll say for a few rooms, basically, just sort of walk through the shadows, and they won't dissipate, but they'll retreat.
Well, she's going to try to make them retreat from most significantly all four of the platforms, and then we'll try it again, we'll put in the code, and then she will extend it a bit more as it gets stronger and try to just walk through this gate while banishing quote-unquote fuckery that they might be imposing. Any change? I'm just trying to figure out if the shadows are the cause of this more so than we're just being stupid.
You push the shadows away, and where they were seemingly there's the whole place seems very form, in a strange way. The walls are they're crystal ice, but they're solid. Where the shadows were, where you've pushed them away, it's indented by a couple inches, almost like they weren't finished doing something there. But otherwise there's no change.
Alright, maybe here's one.
It's not that simple.
As Cosmo, says a mantra to himself underneath his breath as he's going to, manifest a little guy, my funny flag. All right, maybe the problem is that they don't need to be pressed down, but maybe if the people that do press them down get reset or something, I don't know, gotta try something. And what he'll do is I'm just gonna try and manifest flags with flag poles on each of them to press them down instead of us physically, and keep them pressed down.
Okay.
That
change anything?
In order or simultaneously?
Let's start with doing it in order. Any
Scarlet?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so you're just keeping them pressed down, right?
Yeah, the idea is that instead of any of us physically touching these buttons, what Cosmo does is that he walks up to each of them, holds out Symbol of Spirit, and manifests a, flagpole that is instead pushing them down and keeping them pressed down.
Alright, it works, if that means anything to you.
As in, they are pressing them down, or we escape this madness?
Do you go through the, gate to find out?
Yeah, we go through the gate, yeah.
Alright. So, time number 50.
50. All right.
Is it? Let's just check. We need to check everything, right? Is it as stupid as I press down the blue one, you or Ace do the yellow one, Redhead does the red one, and Echo does the green one?
You see, that's what I was saying, right? Like, you know, if it had to be color assigned.
I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was that silly at first, but at this point we need to get a little silly, don't we?
Sure, fine.
Okay. Gate opens.
All right.
No
Big
change,
ol'
guys,
51.
Be the same fucking.
51st time is charm.
It's gonna be the same fucking, same fucking room again.
I see her moving us back. Like, I can
Yeah.
still see the name in the bar. I see her moving us back into place.
102.
Simultaneously, press them all down the same time. Can't ring us wrong if they're all pressed, right? One, two,
Aiden's just,
three.
Like, up 30 enmity with this
Yeah.
room at this point. not really, but like, she has an amount.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Huh?
I assume we press them all down and the gate opens, right?
Yeah, it's. Here's what I'll say, just to like dissuade any theories, to crush any creativity my players may be having. You do it slightly out of order. Cosmo and Ace press it down, and it does the little like delicate bell chime, no, and then back to the blue, red, yellow, green.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
Now, I know what I said earlier about not splitting up and how that's how we get killed, but at this point, we're going to get killed doing this anyway. So, there
I'm
are
already
4
dying
buttons.
of boredom.
There are 4 buttons, right? But 5 of us. Maybe one of us has to stay behind.
I'll do it.
No. The gate closes behind. They're gonna be trapped in this fucking room.
Yeah.
But maybe we have to take a leap of faith. Maybe this is part of the
it's-
self-reflection or
Rhapsody,
something.
it's bullshit. None of it means anything. It's
Cadence,
stupid.
I know this is bullshit. We need to try something, though, or we're going to die here in this stupid room with the blue, red, yellow, and green buttons.
I should have
You've
brought
been in
crackers.
You've been in these rooms for roughly, you think, at least an hour and a half to 2 hours.
It's
Yeah.
stupid. It's meant to be here for nothing. It's just supposed to make us mad. and
Echo, you said
overthink
you're staying
things.
behind?
Yeah, yes, I'll stay behind.
Okay.
Echo.
You're plenty strong, so we trust that you'll be able to handle
Well,
this no matter what. okay?
Hold on one sec, actually. Is it that one of us needs to stay behind, or is it that one of us goes forward? Because...
Well, either way, someone's going to be on their own.
Alright.
Is there
I'm just trying to find any way to figure this out. All right.
No,
So,
but I don't think it's wise to stay behind, because if someone stays behind, both gates close. They're stuck in this room now.
and I fully agree with you, Cadence, but I also don't think it's wise to keep doing this over and over and over until we starve to death.
Hold on a sec. Let me... This is gonna be stupid, but let me try some...
Cadence,
Oh,
Cadence.
huh?
Just sort of approaches. If you're worried, I could always place one of my little shadow clone guys. I said I can move between them, right? So I could get out and back with the group.
Yeah, but you would be placing it here when we're at.
Yeah, and then I would be the one to go forward.
No, and then she
And
goes
okay.
ahead, and then she can switch back if nothing changes.
Yeah, see? That works.
So you
That's a
go
good
back
idea.
and you see what's in the. Okay.
But real quick, you had an idea, Cosmo?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't think this is it, but... If I, like, try and, like, pull, like, the tile out of the pillar, does it, like, flip over? Can I do that? Can I pull the blue out of the blue pillar?
It's like in there, dude.
Alright, yeah, so I can't flip it.
Solid.
Yeah, I can't flip it to
Yeah,
reveal the
it's
secret
like-
compartment.
No, it's like solid.
Got it.
Like it's part of the
All right,
structure.
let's try this plan. Let's hold down the buttons, like good little boys and girls. Echo goes on ahead, leaving us twin behind.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We press the buttons.
I understand this is stupid, but I think it's even stupider to just keep going until our legs fall off.
Cosmos sits crisscross applesauce on this button.
Alright,
I mean,
Echo.
we have an infinite number of tries to attempt things. So.
Actually, wait a minute, Echo. Before you go ahead, there's that clone like 100 rooms ago. Can you still like go to it and see what that room looks like now?
Yeah, I believe so. I can go.
I
back
think
and
we
forth.
should try this first.
Yeah,
just
well, let's
because
do one
this-
thing at a
You
time.
might
If we-
see something new in the next room.
There's no need to like, yeah.
Well,
There's
what'll
no
be
need to
new?
start
The red button's a little more fucking chartreuse or something?
Please, just trust me on this. Or at least humor me.
No, you go ahead. We trust you. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Let's just see.
Becca will step forward. Well, there's no shadows in this room, right?
There is shadows. It's this room didn't exist on the map.
This red wine is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a note.
Hmm.
It's exactly the same. There are shadows everywhere.
I do blue, red, yellow, green.
Door opens.
Go to the next one. You're
Same
gonna
room.
eventually run out of room.
Is this still open?
Shit.
Is the
I
gate
assume
still
so.
open? Yeah.
After a while, right after you go through, because like it's not all the rooms are like directly connected always,
Mhm.
but after you go through, the gate closes behind you, and the buttons that you're all like sat on raise up, and then you're sat on them again, so they go down. And it's like, "Brah."
Oh, okay. Well, her going through seems to reset them.
Fine. All right. She hasn't teleported back yet, so either she's still going or...
Well, what if we... Hold on. Can we try to push them in order again? Does that open the gate again?
If you do that, yes.
And then we see Echo in the next room.
Yes. Not necessarily, because unless Echo came, well, Echo wouldn't have been able to come back. Echo's gone ahead like at least 2 rooms, right?
Okay, but we at least see the next room again.
Yes, you would
or
see
the
like
stairs to the next room at least.
Yes. And it looks exactly how it looked when.
Echo will switch back.
Hey, maybe we could try elements on it.
So it just kept going.
There was nothing new, nothing different?
Yeah, it just sort of continued.
Fucking stupid.
Like this is rough out of character, right? Because I feel like we're being stupid in one of 2 ways, and I can't figure out which one. Are we being stupid by trying to figure it out, or are we being stupid because we can't figure it out? Like, are we just supposed to try to be patient, or are we supposed to do something?
I don't know, let's...
I can't figure it out.
Let's,
I think we're being dumb by trying to figure it out.
all right.
But that's just my take on it.
Well, if, we can't beat this puzzle, right? If we can't do that, what do we do? Just wait here?
Can't stay here.
Ace just shoots a blast of water at this fucking thing. Like,
It's wet.
Water, you
And
know.
it freezes.
pow!
It's wet.
Just-
and then
let's
it's
just-
frozen. Because
let's
it's cold.
Yeah.
Cadence touches her
That-
button again.
That did nothing.
If Cadence pressed the button first, it'll brant.
She would
Echo.
wait for someone who was on blue to hit the button.
Wait, can I try one other thing?
Yes.
What's up?
Just to get a little, I'm just a little, for a moment she just gets very upset and just repeatedly presses the green over and over and over again without anybody else touching them.
It just
Does
makes the
anything
brant
change?
over and over again.
Hold up. That gave me an idea, though.
Just tells you it's wrong.
That gave me an idea. How about this? Cosmo's just gonna press the blue one down and then wait.
Okay. You do so.
Anything? Anything after like
How long?
a minute or
How
so
long
of
you
wait?
waiting?
I don't know, let's say like 3
minute?
minutes.
No.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
All right.
Penny and Scarlet are like
Cadence.
laughing to themselves. Like,
All right, Cadence, I'm sorry about this in advance. Rhapsody dives into one of the shadows.
Hold on!
Cadence is gonna fucking grab her leg.
No, she's running. She's escaping. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
It's like,
both
do
of
you want me to
give
make a contested
rolls?
roll?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, bye, Rhapsody. You die forever.
Of course,
Ca-
Cadence rolls like
Cadence,
this.
I'm giving you advantage because of your ring shit.
Alright.
Listen to me. If Rhapsody dies here, like, cool. I'm not stuck in a room anymore.
Oh, it's
Like, what am I
Cadence's
supposed to
rolls,
do?
dude, Like,
Yeah, you
Alright.
also don't need to deal with the consequences of your actions, Iris.
Yeah, Ace does like a fucking flip, and just tackles her out of the way, like.
Yeah,
She runs.
yeah.
Whoops. Oh, why the fuck did that roll twice?
I don't know why I rolled twice, but yes. I'm going to say, despite her high roll, Ace has saved Rhapsody.
No, bad, no shadow diving.
wow.
Let me out! Let me out of here! She's not even, like, yelling at you specifically. She's just yelling. She's clearly desperate at this point.
The door, by the way, has closed because it's been a while.
Dude, I think like the challenge, quote unquote, was a trap, and we're like,
I know, that's why I'm trying to get out of here. This is
you're
miserable.
trying to die? You're trying to die?
We don't know what's down there. It could be anything. It could be the only way. It could be the only way out of here. Ace D, whatever it was.
Cadence moves up. I fucking told you that the last time I saw this shit, it made zombies with green flame, and people sink into it, and it's really cold, and your first instinct is to leap head first into it.
Now, correction. It is not my first instinct. It is my, what's it been, 107th instinct at this point?
Guys, let's see the puzzle.
What if I use the constellation microscopium to analyze the molecular structure of this puzzle and try and find out how to solve it?
Cosmo, unless a fucking ancient Greek philosopher found the constellation Solvicus.
Microscopium.
It's a puzzle.
This tells me nothing. How much
Wow,
stamina?
It looks like it's made of stone and ice.
How much stamina must I pay?
Listen,
None.
Cool.
Rand.
No, pay one. Pay one.
All right.
I get there's a this puzzle, but is there a this puzzle? You know?
Cadence goes.
We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this.
I think Cosmo rolled a 6. Is my answer to that one as answer.
Cadence presses all of the buttons in order.
The
just
gate opens.
The gate opens.
Wow. Incredible.
All right, now the gate's open. Cosmo's going to full force try and punch into the gate behind us.
Penny's really learned. Penny's really learned so much from Hexapalm. Now we want to kill ourselves much quicker.
You punch. I guess punch. Give me a roll for punch gate.
I'll give you a roll for punch gate, all right. Sorry, I roll bad.
You will roll the nat 1.
Sorry,
You have,
roll
in
20.
fact-
Roll 20 has also decided that we deserve this.
You go to punch it. One of the shadows literally eats your hand for a moment. I'm gonna say take like 7 damage.
Yeah, okay.
oh, bro, we punching gates over here?
You
No,
told
no,
the
don't-
DBA party that your gate almost ate your hand last night. Pshaw.
Pshaw.
You punch the gate. It's a gate. It hurt
Wow.
a bit to punch it. Take 1
Wow.
damage.
Let me ask
what?
something.
Yes.
You said that there are, rather than like literally one gate, like just leads immediately into the next room, right? You said there were like stairs between them, or do they?
Yeah,
literally-
it's like a. Sometimes it's like a hallway, and like that goes up.
Sometimes
different
there's a hallway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Okay,
almost like
I'm just.
it's like. It's like, you know, you go through a certain number. There's like a hallway with stairs that goes up, You go through like the same amount of rooms. There's a hallway that goes up.
And there's nothing about the hallway that can be interacted with. There's nothing.
It's covered in ice and shadow, and it's very ice.
There's like. Well, it just doesn't seem like there's anything they're missing. Maybe Roche is right. We just need to do it one more time. You know, like the guy with the pickaxe and the diamonds are right behind him.
Maybe this is the reason that this takes a week. We're doing this puzzle for like 6 days.
I'm gonna melt the floor.
Alright, so...
The ice melts a little bit and then reforms. You are now not really sure what that accomplished.
Yeah, I did it.
Gonna
Right.
move you up.
Oh man, we're not sure what that accomplished. What a new and exciting feeling.
237. Oh, and
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna
Maybe,
kill her. I'm
maybe,
gonna kill her.
right?
I'm
Maybe,
gonna kill her.
maybe instead of pressing the buttons, right? We just say the words. Like it's like Simon Says, but literally, right? So hold on, I'm waiting for it. Does it go blue, red, yellow, green? Does it say that?
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
Oh, I agree. Blue, red, yellow, green.
Nothing happened.
God!
Wow, guys, let's keep going. This is starting to get fun.
I thought I thought the dungeon. I thought the dungeon was the fun part. I thought hunting monsters would be fun, but this would be like the real stuff, you know?
Let's
Alright,
go.
time to go.
Echo has entered like mindless flowchart state. She's just walking in, pressing them, and going.
Cosmo, the only solace, the only thing keeping me going right now is that this is being aired to millions of people on TV. They have to watch this.
They don't have to.
Yeah,
they can
they
change the
want
channel.
to.
Can we change the channel?
It's been like 3 hours.
Guys, I've got some great news. The next room is exactly the same.
No, hold on. No. You know what? Let's ignore it saying that wrong, right? Let's press it in reverse and just ignore what the voice in the sky says. Let's see if that helps. Nothing because it's pressed first.
You have tried this at least 27
My
times.
only, like, literally, if this isn't like a giant prank at our expense, the only thing I can think of is that we missed some kind of a hint in the previous area that we are now 3 hours away from. Like, that's all I can think of at this point.
Let's go into the next room.
I'm starting to think Penny and Scarlet are just doing this to fuck with us, so...
Let's just go in. We're gonna keep fucking going.
Yeah.
How
listen,
high are we?
Be honest
How-
with me, as a person, Penny and Scarlet, as people, as my potentially still friends. Right? There isn't some incredibly obvious thing we're missing. is there?
Why don't you go into the next room and find out?
All right, let's find out.
my god.
Oh, you never know. The diamonds, they're right there.
They're right there. If we turn
Go
back
a little
now,
further.
we'll be living in squalor for the rest of our lives instead of being
It's the sunk
gazillionaires.
cost fallacy. It's the sunk cost fallacy. We can't stop.
Behind the next gate is a
Never
million, billion,
We
gajillion
literally-
dollars.
It's
We
okay.
literally-
We can always die. That's still there. That's an option. We can die.
We're not gonna fucking die.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hey guys, check this out. Weapon Slay martial arts. Hooah! He just punches the door again. Like, oh.
If you
punching
conceal
doors.
this room and I see my icon being dragged back to the beginning, I'm literally gonna get up and walk away.
We're gonna enter the next room.
So, yeah, here's what I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
It is another 3 rooms before you are finally released from this hell.
Oh my god.
It literally was just 253 rooms of this.
Oh my god! Where's the buttons? There's no buttons here. Guys,
I knew it.
We didn't do anything different that time. That was our most recent. Let's just run as fast as we can. Maybe it's a race.
We're never speaking of this. We're never speaking.
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. I told you. I told you. I was right the entire fucking time. Like, these people don't think like human beings. They just want to run us around a rat race because they think it's funny or something. They think it's cute. They think that their little villain buddies are gonna find it really funny that they made a bunch of random people they've never met before walk in a fucking straight line for 3 hours. You know, they think it's so funny. They're gonna laugh so hard. They're gonna go walk up to Vivian fucking Vanderbilt and who is this guy?
Yeah, who is this guy? Who is he? Huh?
He's
I know the answer.
like,
Red,
this is
green, blue, yellow.
Stop. Knock colors out of your brain. We're done. No more colors.
I wish I still had those goggles from Ratlantis. They made everything monochrome.
Alright, what's up? What's up, fucking...
You see a giant statue of a man. He's wearing, you know, a sort of mixture of like armor and like sort of like some like traditional clothing similar to Polaris was wearing on the outside. But they seem to be holding a staff very similar to the one that you picked up earlier.
Now 3 hours ago or so.
Yeah.
So
but it's like made of like it's made of ice.
So obviously there's fucking bullshit all around the room. All right. So
No wonder.
do you want me to like? Cadence holds up the staff. What's up?
No wonder nobody's ever made it out of this place. They have surely anyone but us would have died 100 rooms into that. No, sorry, I'm just thinking about it.
I'm ready for some more buttons.
I'm not ready for any more buttons. No more buttons, please. I'm done.
She was right. This is a place of self-reflection, and let me tell you, I have made some decisions that I regret. I can face that. I can admit that. The main one being walking into this horrible place. That's
You know
the main
what?
one at the forefront of my mind.
You know
right
what?
now.
I get the fucking idea. Nothing like Cadence like took out staff. Nothing happens. I assume.
No.
No, it just looks the same.
Puts it away, right?
No, I know this is frustrating. I just want everyone to calm down. It's only been 3 hours of, I mean, we're gonna be here for like a week, so a potential 168-hour adventure.
I mean, you don't know you'll be here
That
for
did
a
not
week.
feel
You're
like
just
3
assuming
hours.
you'll be in here for a. You don't know how.
Is there like a plaque? Is this like guy named?
There was no name like plaque or anything.
All right, this is just Mr. Guy.
Well,
I don't think there's any other kind of.
Hey,
Either.
real quick, Ace is going to shoot a bullet of light into this shadow and see how it reacts.
Yeah, sure, give it a
roll.
I'm gonna say it works. You fire into the shadow. It's there for like a minute before it turns green, and disappears.
Oh. Cool.
Like what? Do you like move or something? Cadence like pushes on him.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, maybe you rotate his staff towards one of the shadow hallways.
No, Cadence rolls 5.
Here, come on, let me help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's experimenting
I roll
with
2.
it. It's heavy, but it's heavy, but able to be rotated.
All right. What?
Rotate left.
Yeah, let's rotate it to the left. Sure.
All right. It's a kind of a slow-going process. Everyone needs to pitch in a little bit, probably, except for Rhapsody, who's just jamming out. But as this
she's
happens,
not jamming out. She's sitting on the ground and hugging her knees.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Guys, everyone look at me, right? This is a monumental occasion. We walked into a new room, saw a puzzle, and solved it! We did it! Let's go! As he just runs.
Guys, I got it. Blue, yellow, green.
Aiden's like
Blue.
picks up Ace and shakes him. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She wouldn't do that. She would not manhandle Ace.
Listen, I have carried out countless heists, played in front of a good few dozen, hundreds of people at concerts. I have been chased down by a robot lady trying to kill me. I can handle pretty much anything. I pride myself on that, but I cannot handle boredom. I can't do it. I can't. It is my kryptonite. I need you all to help me. Please help me.
I mean, handling doing nothing is easy when you're used to it, I guess.
I'm not. I can't do it. I'm gonna fold into an origami crane and blow away in the wind.
Listen, it's annoying, but it's not that bad. We can make it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying though, if this was a,
Sorry, you go.
if this was like a movie from like the 60s or something, then Ace would have needed to be replaced by like a dummy prosthetic and.
So you said this is a wall, right?
Yes.
Full Wile E.
Yes.
Coyote. Like just runs.
Cosmo, what happened?
It's dead end.
Come back, Cosmo. We're moving the statue again.
It's dead end. He slowly peels himself off the wall.
Fuck this. No, fuck this. Fuck this statue. She's gonna start playing the symphony she was playing before again and try to banish the shadows in this area.
All right. Yeah, 1 second. You after a lot of work, Rhapsody, you put in the overtime, put in the effort, put in the work, and shockingly enough, this one is not a dead end. It continues forward.
Now this is forward, but we just need to make sure.
Yeah, let's just check.
Is it a dead end to the right?
Yeah, let's
Fine, check the other one. I'll keep playing.
Just check. Let's check it.
Oh wait, don't walk in there.
I'm
The
playing.
shadows are appearing.
I'm gonna say Rhapsody, like, take fall stamina as cost, because this is a lot of shadow you have to deal with.
Well, I don't want to take that cost. Let's just turn it then.
What's to the right? Is it another
Dead
dead
end.
end? All right, go back.
All right, back up, back that way. Let's go. All right, this isn't a dead end.
Nope.
Bolts forward along.
I mean, you
with
can always go,
everyone
like,
else.
you can always turn it to the south. That's not a dead end.
Nah.
If we walk through here, and we walk into a room that has 4 buttons, each a different color that contrast one another, I am jumping in this time, and no one is gonna stop me.
All right.
Button.
The party has already
he's
reached
laughing.
their limit.
Hey, I can tell this is the joke. This is our one. It's not unusual before the one Snoop Pussycat starts back.
They can't handle
They're laughing.
They're laughing.
What's
No, we genuinely weren't going to, and we aren't.
Okay, good. Then there
What's in the
might be
next
still
room?
hope for you at the gates.
The gates that lead to the buttons.
Listen, bro. If I need to go through hell and do that room 253 times, listen. I'll accept it so long as I can hear your reactions the entire time.
I can't wait to like live like a long, happy, contented life, right? And I go up the stairway to heaven finally, and like at the time of my judgment at the end of my life, and Saint Peter is there in front of the gate, and I'm like, wow, so heaven is real, and he's like, yes, and indeed, you have earned your right to progress, and the gate opens, and it's like
Blue, red, yellow, green.
I can't wait for that to happen.
in the next room?
Okay, so this one is going to need a little bit of explaining.
So there are these 4 buttons, right?
Oh God, what is it? What is this?
Okay, these look like mirrors.
So.
Oh, we're over
Hey,
here. Okay.
I'm sorry. I just. Oh my God, you guys. You're all very, very funny. So, yeah, this is a room with mirrors across every wall, and as you enter, a mirror appears behind you. You're starting to learn that the only way to go in this place is forward.
Alright.
You can see yourselves reflected in the glass. Got that going for you.
It's okay, Rhapsody.
Reflections!
You spent
not
your
gonna-
entire teenage life trapped in a library. You can deal with this.
We're not gonna see any self-reflection bullshit. It's just gonna be whatever stupid nonsense.
Hey, so Lumiki said that we see like the parts of ourselves we don't like, right? Does that mean we're gonna see like the past versions of ourselves that had to go through the buttons?
I guess.
I don't know.
I guess.
I don't really like that.
Now,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what I was saying. Our deepest regrets, you know.
Now, listen. I'm just saying, right? Maybe the tower, like, like it needs like. If there's no regrets, right, then it can't work. So it needs to instill at least one regret into the person before they get here, which is the whole
Regrets.
puzzle setup.
Leave regrets. Verglas' mirror. Cadence is going to put a glove on and touch the mirror.
It feels it's there as of current.
Push.
Nothing happens, not yet.
It's okay. We're patient.
The way Cadence just said that reminded me, Iris is talking of something. Wasn't that dragon called the Verglas dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even.
Cadence.
I didn't connect that till just now. Sorry, continue.
Takes a moment. No, this can't be it. All anyone's been doing is reeling back and punching things, but mirrors are fragile, which means theoretically, Cadence is going to pull back, gently tap on the mirror with that sort of force. What I just said there, just like a tap like that.
The mirror is remarkably sturdy as you do so. Doesn't crack or anything.
Cosmo sees Cadence do this and starts lowering himself to the floor as he crisscross applesauce again. It's okay. I'm going into Zen mode. I'm going into my mind palace. I'm meditating. He closes his eyes.
Cosmo, no, don't leave us here, please.
Can Cadence like move into it?
No. Echo, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, she's sort of looking around. Kind of looks to herself, looks away. Then, I mean, she is kind of like a shadow reflection. So does she interact weird with the mirror if she touches it?
Your hand goes through completely.
I see. Echo sort of turns to those guys. Hey, guys. She sort of slowly starts to step through.
Cosmo, something's happening.
Remember everything, Master. Huh? Oh,
You enter
Wow.
another one.
Okay.
And
Okay, we can touch every. We need to touch every wall. That's fine. That's not that bad. That's like a house of mirrors. Haha.
Can other people enter?
Yeah.
Alright.
As you enter this area, though, the reflections are a tiny bit different. For instance, like Cadence, your hat's a bit lower. Ace, you're not wearing your goggles. Echo, your hoodie's a slightly different color, maybe closer to, I don't know, a blue.
No. My branding.
Yeah, it's interesting.
His hand along
Very
the
minor.
wall.
my iconic design.
Well, yeah, of
Cadence,
course. I mean, I'm adorable.
Yeah.
Your hand goes through up here.
Okay.
All right, follow your
Is
lead.
this entire thing or just that specific corner?
That
Okay,
that
this entire
specific piece.
Oh, that specific piece. Okay.
Runs hand along, assuming that the reflections get a bit wonkier again.
Quirky at night.
See,
Basically, yeah.
this is what I was talking about, right? I don't know who this Verglas guy was, but he's extremely pretentious, and it's just making us literally look at ourselves as though that's going to make us have some deeper realization about our lives. As though we're going to have any realization that isn't, thank God I'm out of that terrible, terrible
Stop.
place.
Yep. There's the next locale.
Found it.
Congratulations.
Okay, this ain't so
You know what
bad.
I'm saying, gamers?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Wait,
I don't think any
hey,
of
you
this
didn't
is
check
the,
it.
Nope, I didn't turn.
I don't think any of this is the fault of the Verglas person or whoever originally created this dungeon. I think that it's just her fucking with us.
If it is,
Where's-
Cadence, they're gonna have to add murder to my list of charges.
Speaking of that, I feel like, especially when the little guy is maybe busy for a moment. Looks to the others. I think we need to be serious for a second. If we find her, what are we doing? Because last time I made a decision like this, it didn't really turn out that well. So I know what I want to do, but I don't think I trust my judgment.
Aiden's. Well, let's let Scarlet say something to Ace first.
Yeah, just.
Right, sorry.
You doing okay, Ace?
He's looking for other exits. Are there any?
Yep.
Not in this room. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll yeah, you can.
Then Cadence, as you know, they walk around and they talk. They say, well, they pause a moment. I don't know about anyone else. I don't usually like killing. This isn't usually a sort of superhero type thing of, you know, I don't like killing because then it makes me just as bad, because that's bullshit. That's fucking stupid. I don't like killing people because I don't like leaving people bereft of their families. So, I mean, if other people want to kill her, that's fine, but I know personally from research, she doesn't have family because she killed them herself. So, I don't have any qualms with killing her, but if I were to guess, there's someone who probably wants to kill her more than any of us combined.
I mean, if we're being serious here now, I really don't have that much of a personal stake in this woman or what exactly her evil plans are, so I'm pretty much fine to do whatever you want.
Cosmo?
Well, I generally don't like killing if don't have to come to that, but in the case that we have to, I mean, I guess we have to. I was sort of thinking we just go in, beat her the hell up, and then bring her to, you know, wherever we need to bring her to. But if we have to, then I guess we have to. But
Okay.
We'll decide once we have her in a defeated state.
As you continue to go through again, they get weirder. Color schemes completely change. You are notably scarred in some locations. Some of you seemingly just have different aesthetics, different epithets, perhaps.
Now, this is much less flattering than the kind you create. She points at Echo.
I wonder if this reflection has a better epithet.
Wait, hold on. There were two. Three.
Here. And down here.
Okay, we need to be systematic about this. I say
Well,
we go here, we stick to the right, follow maze rules here.
All right.
Yeah.
down is closer to the entrance, but let's
Well,
try
I
it.
think we should explore everything, just to be sure.
Sometimes you gotta go near to your starting point before, you can make progress. Isn't that like a proverb or something?
Anything else in that room? Ace, is that what you were asking?
No, I was gonna ask, is there anything particular about the reflections on each side, or?
Nothing particular. No unifying aesthetic or thing you can notice. No. Maybe esoterically, but
Now,
Yeah.
Maybe in this maybe in this reflection, you have hair.
can I
No.
ask? I assume Cadence is making like some kind of a mark in the real world too. So if we
Yeah,
go in a room we've
she's-
been in,
She's doing so. She like, here's the thing, right? Being an experienced hunter, Cadence has like brought a shit ton of random things.
yeah, 50 ball bearings.
Huh.
They're really useful.
Yeah.
Another entrance.
Mm.
Starting at this wall. Going up. Moving across.
Man,
Yeah, I checked that
Right at the
wall,
top.
Cosmo.
Yeah.
pretty wild how just any
Oh,
sort
right.
of small nudge in fate can like change your path completely. Huh.
right at the top.
I don't know. I don't really think about what ifs like that. People are what they've done.
Is there anything if she goes along the top wall?
No, there is not.
So like, since we're just walking around and we've been gone for like 200 rooms doing nothing, I'm kind of getting like a little antsy. I don't know. What's you guys like? What's you guys' deals? Like I know what your deal is, but what's your deal? Like, tell me about yourself, please.
Well,
I'm starting to think of buttons again.
Yeah. What's up, Scarlet?
Cadence, how like attentive are you being to the shadows, would you say? Or the reflections rather?
Very.
Okay.
Cadence's like senses have not dulled since she has entered this place.
Of course, I totally understand. In that case, right? The one in the top room here that is of you is the one that you would notice has changed the most. They don't have the ring, they have a fucking slapdash shotgun. And they're a bit like larger than you. And something fascinating happens. They always follow your movements. Except points to the mirror with a sickening smile. Bang.
Cadence, seeing that, right, she would have initially put her hand to the ring just to make sure it was still there, and then saw the shotgun being raised. Her muscles tense up, her body goes, completely, straight, and she swings her arm out to just fucking deflect the bullets.
Right. That's a fair assessment, but something interesting happens. This creature, the mirror shatters, seemingly the mirror taking the majority of the blast as they just missed it. The shotgun in question is again broken at its seams.
What the fuck?
Yeah, hold on. We can talk about ourselves later.
Who the fuck are you?
Seems like we have to meet ourselves first.
It does not respond and just quietly loads in another shell and points it directly at you, Cadence.
Hey, that green looks like the green that you're holding in the green. Red.
Time. Cadence, knowing how guns work and knowing that she is very strong, is sort of preparing herself to get the fuck out of the way.
Mm-hmm. well,
What's up, huh?
it fires.
Oh, it rolls 15.
Yes, it does.
Alright, she's, as stated, just gonna move to the right, or move to the left, rather, and sort of just swing her arm out to deflect the shotgun shells. Because I assume, knowing what's happening here, right? These are shotgun bullets that are filled with this power.
Yes, very, very similar. As it just, it's less of a shotgun with like buckshot in it, and more of like a pointed laser blast / explosion of that same energy.
Fuck.
It just turns its shotgun again. Give me a roll, by the way, for deflection.
Sure. This will probably be more for the dodge, because Cadence can't deflect energy.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, she rolled good.
Yeah, no, dodge, successful.
Cadence is gonna immediately, run up and try to wrest the shotgun.
Alright. You try, right? And no matter the roll, just give me a roll for prosperity's sake. How about? Okay. You slam the ring into it, and it...
Oh no, she's just using her hands. But, go on.
Well, nonetheless, you try. You wrestle your hands onto it, and when you pull, it literally does not give even slightly. As this reflection of you chuckles and, hunters usually need to track prey, but this sure isn't tracking. It fires the second shell.
May I?
Yeah, go on.
I know this is an intense scene, but I feel like we'd jump in to help in
yeah.
second here. But
certainly.
May I ask first, considering just broadly epithet users can kind of sense other epithet effects, and also with Rhapsody being with her powers being what they are, I feel like she's probably especially good at kind of getting a vibe for what kind of effects are happening. I just want to try to can I tell if what's happening here is if this is a true doppelganger in some way, Lamau, or is it some kind of epithet construct or a creation of this place, or what the vibe is exactly?
Give me a roll for vibe checking. How about? You describe it like this, right? The epithet of Cadence drowned in something bad.
And it feels artificial in some way. It is a construct of some kind.
Yes. It's like a doppelganger of Cadence given something very, very weird. Be it the shadows here or otherwise.
I'm gonna fire a blast of energy at this thing. At least if Cadence can't overpower it in another second.
Same thing. If Cadence herself has some weird "it's you, so you can't do anything," then yeah.
I want to ask a question, right? Because Cadence dodged that first shot. What did it do to the wall behind them?
That is a fun question. The particular spot where the mirror got hit, the mirror is still semi-intact, but it is like a massive fist was just driven into it and cracked spider out into the place. The behind of this wall is a blackish, you think, but they are that's basically what happened there.
Yeah. Well, Cadence is point blank. Sorry, go on.
Just if it were to hit that mirror a few more times, you'd assume it would break. Period. And even then, that's when it wasn't firing at the mirror. So,
Cadence is at point blank. They were previously trying to fuck with the shotgun, and so theoretically, it might be a little bit easier for them, but they're not in a really great situation, as they are going to try and fucking duck again, just out of the way, so that they don't take any of what the fuck that has to offer.
Okay.
As I said...
For the sake of this, I want this to go through no any times, as it pulls the trigger, and let me check a thing. Right. Understood. So, Cadence, you are in front of the shotgun as it fires. It hits you like an oncoming train. It literally sends you into the other room, force alone breaking this mirror as it just chuckles again.
Fuck.
Cracks open the shotgun. Take 18 damage. You've heard of break action shotguns. This is more of a broken action. It turns to the rest of the party. Not gonna make this fun for me?
Oh, I think you'll have plenty of fun. She is going to strum a chord on her violin and fire off a Starlight Sonata at this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And simultaneously, timing his shot with Rhapsody's, we'll go with Ionic Wasteland, sure, because it's another projectile. Let's cross the streams.
Okay. Understood. You do so. It hits on the mark, on the money. Both of them had shots. The creature reels back a little bit, hat being pushed off slightly before they just correct their posture. It's like you hit a brick wall, and the amount of damage you did reflects that pretty well. There's not even a scorch mark.
What the?
We might need to
Run.
run.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
It holds up its shotgun again, Echo and Rhapsody. Takes 1, 2, both shells are fired at once. All right.
I
So,
have a response, but I'm sure Echo does as well, so go ahead.
First of all, combat starts, so I assume I get to transform into somebody.
More
often
action
do.
scene, but yes.
You know, a combat-like situation started. Can I? Whoop.
Oh yes, very much so.
Echo sort of immediately dodges the attack. I will spend the 2 extra stamina to move up and also place a guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sort of.
Actual 36.
Yeah. And then let me double check what it is that Cosmet does, because I know that he deals a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much of that is his base kit, but
Not that much, but like he's still pretty strong.
Yeah.
Especially if he gets his engines going.
Yeah, this thing might be a brick wall, but Echo,
yeah.
she's demolished worse.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Echo will use her movement to go like, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Get behind her, and immediately.
Damage. Shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
if I can do this, launch her forwards into the party to do stuff.
Give me a roll. Right. Rhapsody, I want to deal with your thing before I go into this.
yeah, so this is gonna... So, Echo has dodged this blast, but clearly I gotta do something, or I'm in trouble.
Yes.
I would like to try to simply Let me. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be better to just try a dodge of my own. I'm just gonna try to.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to do a acrobatic leap into the air to just jump over the attack.
Okay. I'm going to be a kind goddess and say, take 3 total. You dodge. The mirror behind here shatters. Million pieces.
Oh boy. Is
The
there
shadows
something
behind.
beyond that? Oh, just
There's
shadows.
like
Okay.
dark black shadows.
Well,
that are like.
I would like to leap, specifically over this way, so that when I land, a burst of music issues from where she lands, and this creature will take a little more damage. 2 damage.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It gets pushed forward slightly. Echo, to repeat a similar thing that I said, it's like punching a brick wall, and it turns around like that's exactly what you did. The with a gesture, the shotgun pops open again, and 2 burning, near incinerated shotgun shells just are expunged.
Okay. Does anybody have a way to potentially slow or restrain this thing?
Oh, now that you mention it, as what Cosmo's going to do, first things first, immediate snap to action. I'm going to, I believe if I remember correctly, based on the name of this constellation, because I've used it many a time before. Let me just double check. Yep, Horologium. And I'm just gonna, a clock is, what it is. And I'm going to basically try and, inflict, time slow on this, Mirror Cadence over here. So theoretically, her movements are slowed, so not only is it easier to dodge her shit, but, considering that, hurting her doesn't seem to work, we need to get out of here. So, let's do that. So, let's, do that. Thank you for rolling.
Alright. Something interesting happens. I imagine that you need to sort of target her first, right?
In a weird way, he kind of, I guess, yeah, it would be targeting her, so.
Well, she seems to notice for a split second. Their smile fades slightly. Echo and Rhapsody in particular can see as, they just do something interesting.
Cease to exist?
No. It's hard to see, but that's a different. That's like Cadence's lightning stance.
Yeah,
Right.
Sort of, for your sake.
In this case, it's her mega eldritch. We're gonna get killed stance. But yeah.
Yeah.
And you focus it, right? But it just, with the speed of a shadow moving across a wall, just moves to the side. And then reforms itself.
Now,
I'll try to find an exit while you all deal with this.
Yeah, not to cut off the cool moment. It's not like it's a projectile or something that shot at her. It's like I look at her, produce the effect, and it is applied. So I imagine it'd be fairly hard to dodge something like this, but whatever.
It partially faded from existence, I think, is the.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like you weren't targeting anything in that moment.
Alright. In which case, I'll ask for how much stammy cost, probably 3. But...
No, 0, because it was dodged, it's fine. It's like the energy wasn't even used in any way. Rhapsody?
Cadence. Oh, sorry, go on.
Just up here, I'll say.
Okay.
Yes, Cadence?
So Cadence has been kind of over here because she took just a point-blank shotgun laser shot, and that kind of hurt her a lot. I mean, she's bleeding a bit, but she is, of course, Cadence, so it's not like she was absolutely fucking decimated. She, slowly gets up and is Actually, as a question, is this bitch's hair red, or is it, Cadence's natural brown? Because I can't tell.
May I blow up the icon?
Go ahead.
It's red.
Did you blow it up?
Yes. Let me do it again, just for you, 18 times.
Wow, none of those
We
18
can't
times
see
have
it.
worked.
You're doing it for yourself.
No, I'm holding down shift.
Oh.
Weird.
Well,
But
regardless. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Finally.
there it is.
I did
Oh,
it.
finally.
Okay, it's a darker red, I think, Cadence as usual. So, like, Cadence gets up, right, and is like, I have no fucking idea what this is, but I think we gotta get the fuck out of here. As she's gonna, like, you know, here's the thing, right? Cadence is just going to use this for, like, movement, basically, but, like, for the sake of it, we're gonna do this. We're gonna use fucking Scald Step on them to just sort of punch them in the chest. And I don't know how this interacts because it pierces through, like, DR and shit, and I don't assume this thing has DR, but I imagine it can punch through a brick wall.
It just seems general.
okay.
I think it's just generally extremely tough
Yeah,
because
more or
it's
less.
only partially real.
You are in
Oh.
Rio.
Oh, there you go. That's pretty.
There you go.
Yeah. This is, as of current, the only strike that you have seen even remotely injure the thing. As it, you just slam it back, it shudders slightly, but other than that, the only noticeable, like, injury is more to the clothes than the creature, and its expression just sours slightly.
What the fuck are you?
I'd imagine it's pretty obvious, right?
Shut the fuck up. Kate's just gonna start running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No use talking to this thing. And here's what I'm gonna do, right? As I start running to catch up with the rest of them, right? Here's my idea. Similar to how Echo had her start of combat thing. If we're considering this a scenario, here, let me summon two guys, right?
All right.
All right. Here's the shotgun 30 times.
What the fuck do you mean?
They're all
So
loading in now, yeah.
yeah. Let's grab the lads, right? And I'm gonna give them both, full throttle blitz my anytime that lets me, like, zoom super fasty, right?
Yeah.
The idea being, these two, the command that Cosmo's gonna give them is just repeatedly dash at and, go for attacks and just try and distract. Like, zoom around whenever she dodges, keep going after, using full throttle blitz, all that shit. Yeah, harry her around. And they'll dash, try and take up this, while Cosmo himself is going to, go over here, feel around this wall at first, see if there's any exits, and on that, yeah, I'll just run to catch up with the others. But, yeah.
When people start to catch up to Rhapsody, she'd say, I like to think I know a puppet when I see one. The real source of this is probably somewhere else.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Runs on through, runs hand along wall. The gloved hand is a little bit bloody from where they had been, holding the wound that they have.
I got my guys on her, so...
We should also be ready in case others show up, considering.
Echo, how are you doing?
What
are you doing?
Yeah. Well, I was quickly looking through, which of my, modes for, my trains. But I, was looking through which of my, modes for my knife, could get around DR. Because, my, Gilgamesh, it has the thing where it has a different sort of profile version for like my different states.
Right.
And the Violet Voss one makes it so that erasure effects can't stop it, and it pierces through DR.
Okay.
So obviously could still just dodge it, but hopefully this will help it get around its like passive just hardness.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. That's a 4. Never mind.
It works, and it's almost entertaining the way that it slinks through their clothes, and you can feel it like just like it's poking into steel, just barely any injury.
I see.
You watch as, being harried by the Stardust Crusaders, it takes out a shell from nowhere, and it makes a punch against the one in front of it, and it's just gone.
Unless it can
as
dodge.
It explodes.
No.
Unless it can dodge, I suppose.
Unless it can dodge, you know?
Yeah. Well, I rolled
Yeah.
a 4, so.
As
That guy,
it just
that guy thinks the moon's haunted. Sorry.
Yeah.
it just explodes outward, probably even less refined than the shotgun blasts you are you're used to seeing from this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, as a question, does that thing take Tinder?
No, not really.
Okay. I was just asking because
Not as per-
I did 20 him. I was wondering
That's
if any of my
true.
shit got put on him. That's not me guilting you into putting
Yeah,
them
I-
on there.
I
I was
understand.
just mentioning, like, I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot. I did hit him.
It feels to me like this thing almost is more like a summon. It doesn't count as an entity half the time, so it's weird. We're feeling along the mirrors again.
Yep. To the left center is where the next one.
Okay.
Okay. This one. Echo,
Uh-huh. Yeah?
come on. We're getting out of here.
Alright, Echo's gonna book it. She's pretty fast. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Where are you going?
Or wait, where did you guys run?
Oh, the opposite direction.
Opposite
To the
direction,
north,
yeah.
To the north of you.
Oh, I thought you guys ran down. Sorry.
No, that's Dark Shadow bad.
Alright,
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
that was where it was.
You could theoretically move double that because Ace
Punch.
does leave a path, but
Dodge.
Alright.
Yeah.
Echo flips through over here. I mean, she's pretty fast. She has 2 move actions.
Oh, alright. He's hanging
it's-
in.
yeah.
It's real funny, right? Now as Cadence isn't like using their specialized marking thing anymore because they're bleeding. They are just leaving their blood behind.
Ugh.
bruh.
Say that probably. Yeah. This time, top right. Another just distant explosion. Give me a roll, I suppose.
No, kill him.
All right. Yeah. No. Cosmo, your last pal fades, and
They both popped.
our pal can the Terror Twin see?
No.
Okay. No clue where she
Echo,
is then.
Echo would have to, like, return to it to scout it.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, like, it hasn't really used anything but its gun, and it seems to be almost broken in some way, like a broken puppet, but I don't know if playing a symphony of fixing it would really help too much.
God, no. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but it has a part of the ring on its shotgun. So I don't know.
My guess is it's an alternate or, like, potential future of you. I guess.
God,
dark.
not on my fucking watch. Roll, like, running hand along wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry, we know.
The Spice will
Ew.
probably try and play tricks on us.
Yeah, just be ready for anything.
Yeah, just don't believe everything, that it shows you about yourself, I guess.
Echo, down here.
Alright.
I imagine if Cadence doesn't go in first, someone else marks it, which is fair enough.
Mhm.
I mean, she can just mark it as she goes too.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that because
Yeah.
it was like streak of blood. Make sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Real quick, Ace
Yep.
loads his fucking, presses the orb, flicks out into a revolver. He just shoots Cadence's wound with a light bullet to try and essentially
Okay.
fast recover, patch, heal. Ping!
Cadence like hears the fucking like. Does it make like a
Click.
shot sound, right?
It makes so what it sounds like is kind of like a weird high tech clicking, like, and then it's like a power.
I just like the idea that like Ace like pulls it out, like pulls the trigger. Cadence like looks at him with like this like expression, and then is like, "What the fuck?" And then like feels a bullet enter, hold side. That's not
Ta-da!
okay.
Hey, good work, little buddy.
I'm gonna say 3 stamina.
That's generous.
I am being generous. Is how much you heal.
Pray I do not be generous further.
Yeah.
Up here, Cosmo.
I guess so. Neum.
There better not be 253 of these
What the
rooms.
fuck even?
It's like we're being hunted or something.
That's what she was saying.
That is what she was saying.
Like rats
Yeah,
in a
but
maze.
why? What the
We're
fuck
not
is her
playing
deal?
game, though.
I mean, it is
So,
a dungeon. It's got dangers.
We mix things up with 1, 2.
Oh, there's 2.
Do they go to different rooms? Like,
Yeah,
this way
there's
or
2
this way?
Seemingly.
exits.
Do you pop in one of them?
Let's go to the left. Or what were you gonna say, Iris?
Let's stick together still. So to the left is fine. Yeah.
All right.
Also,
All right.
Cadence, I will say I did sense it. It really feels almost, to me at least, almost like a twisted semblance of your own powers, but under someone else's influence. So it's probably that this is supposed to be some version of you that's twisted up by hatred and just blindly hunts for the sake of it, rather than what I presume you do, which is for the sake of good.
All right, Ace. You just follow in.
I think he'd stick his head in the other one just to see what's through there before following the others. But yeah.
Yeah. Ace, my good pal,
Uh-oh.
mind giving me a roll?
Yeah.
That's what I
All
was
right.
fucking thinking.
Yeah, you see, that's the
Yeah,
thing, right?
but-
Yeah, that was like closer to her, so that's why I thought the left was the better path.
Oh, guys, he's gonna get headshot and die. Oh, sorry, guys. Anyway, roll.
Hello,
Yeah.
room service.
Oh no.
Hi, shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
You hear the distant fucking scream and shattering of a mirror as Ace, my pal, zoom, slam. Not hard enough to shatter the thing. No. It isn't fun if you're not hunting to live. They just walk over, boots clinging against the ice of this place.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna be
How much
that's
damage?
gonna be a nice clean 14 damage, Ace.
Hey,
14.
hey, Edgelord. Just blast her in the back of the head.
It turns around more annoyed than anything, raising its shotgun. I will note it is slow in taking aim and taking a shot.
Well, she's gonna keep trying to dart around, trying to keep it focus away from Ace.
Let's run different directions.
Yeah.
Cadence goes fucking this way, and like is going to like take Zhao Long, spin it, and aim for its arm.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Meanwhile, while that's happening at the same time, Cosmo's gonna use full throttle blitz, which lets me dash, 3 spaces 3 times. I'm just gonna go in all different directions around her.
Ah, I see how it is.
Yeah,
Flies this pen.
They see this. They're not super happy, but continue.
May I try something, Scarlet and Penny? I want to, because I want to grab Ace and get him out of here as quickly as possible, right?
Yes.
So, I would like to start, having Rhapsody play a symphony, which, she'll specifically have the violin be playing itself as she runs, right? Now, her symphonies obviously are weaker at the start. However, they are stronger the smaller her aura is, it being the strongest if she's only affecting herself. So, may I play a counter melody to this thing's sort of twisted, broken, fucked up nature, and try to essentially counter that with Rhapsody imbuing herself with kind of enhanced strength, speed, like wholeness in sort of a way to to sharpen her reflexes and general dexterity and strength more than they would otherwise be by any chance. Also, I can just very quickly pick up Ace while attempting to evade this thing's aim as quickly as possible.
Yes.
All right. Well, she's going to run over and pick up Ace, and she's going to be starting to take him over here while the others do their thing, but someone else can go.
Yeah, so probably chain resolves, Cosmo does his thing.
Yeah, it's annoyed for a little bit before it just takes its shotgun, puts it on its back. Right then, let me introduce you to the longest standing, most used weapon in history then. As they take 4 shells, 8 between both of their hands, and in a horrifying show of efficiency and force, just go bang, 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 4 directions, each side of it. Cosmo, give me another.
A second one, alrighty.
Yeah. First one, pretty good, and that meets it. You manage to barely avoid each strike. Cadence, you'll just be getting hit by a residual energy of like 4-ish. 4 damage, as in. Any complaints?
Oh no, I take it. Sorry, I was muted. As like Cadence like would hop back and is just like, what the fuck's your problem?
Gotta hunt to live, right? Like I said.
That's stupid.
Let's leave.
Yeah. But before Cadence gets into any more arguing with this, this creature, what Cosmo's going to do, continuing to use the momentum from his dashes, right, lands here. I'm going to use Ionic Wasteland again, right, to not only distract it to let Echo and Cadence get by, but as part of Ionic Wasteland, as I roll it, you can potentially see, I can propel myself up to 3 spaces backwards, so I'm just going to, noom,
Yeah.
So we'll go for that. Even if this does literally 0 damage, that's fine. It's the distraction.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the distraction that counts.
And as that happens, Cadence rushes, offers a hand to Echo as she's running.
Yeah.
And drags her the fuck along.
Yep.
Find the entrance.
Yeah, Cosmo.
Cadence, it's right there.
Oh, it's right there. Fucking.
Yep.
Good news for yous.
She, after setting Ace down, she would just, pat his shoulder yep, let's go, as they keep going.
Yeah. Where did the shotgun fucking hit him, by the way?
Directly across the torso, basically.
Gotcha.
Oh, God.
Now...
We will patch that up later.
Now, when I commented it was right there, that was technically true. But I'm afraid it wasn't the right way to go. There is no extra exit in this room.
God damn it.
It's in the room she came from.
You hear a distant crashing of more glass. No shotgun this time.
Alright. Real quick, Ace holds his hands up and his gauntlets click as if a TV is turned on, like and he's just gonna slap the ground using the shadow element to essentially wreath the party in shadows, making them
All right.
imperceptible briefly.
Okay, got it.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's a good idea.
Very interesting. That is super.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah. That is excellently done. Would people then start running out?
Yep.
Or
because here's an idea, right? As we briefly flicker, right? What Cosmo's gonna do is go fly above, right? Because I can fly. And while I'm around here, specifically to this direction, right? I'm gonna go for Sputnik, so tell of you create more distractions. So let's go for it.
I would also say, real quick, our friend the creature, I feel like they can get to determine where they are, because using shadow in place.
I was going to get. Here's definitely what happens. It is momentarily distracted, locks up a shell, and very quickly,
like hunting ducks,
they just open up a shot, slamming into one of the Sputniks.
Yep,
And
does more than 6, so.
Yeah, let's be quick here since this is clearly not going to work for long.
Yep.
Let's run this way. As we do, Rhapsody is continuing to play the song, and she will start extending the aura out from herself just a little bit to affect those around her, so that we all get like a mild speed acrobatics boost to just like running past this thing as quickly as possible.
That's fair.
And she's going to continue playing it, warming it up for perhaps a last ditch, a last resort should we need it.
So here's the thing: you all start running that way. Cadence, you come across another door, and Ace right here.
Oh,
so
there? Okay.
Yes. It's it takes a few moments.
Cadence takes this small little communication thing and just whispers, "Back the other way." Goes.
That was a good Chekhov's gun, yeah.
The thing just turns right the fuck around.
I thought there was something weird about that.
You already know.
Hey, Cadence, you don't care what happens to that thing, do you? Even though it looks like you.
Not specifically, no.
Hey Cosmo, how's it going?
You already know.
Yeah, it's like you slam a shotgun into Mr. X, and it's like, oh, they stop for a little bit. Cool. Run, get the fuck out of here.
They definitely know
you knock. It's like you definitely knock her fedora off. You know,
it's like Cosmo like stands there, and it's like one of those like fucking stupid mobile game ads where it's like there's a person who just like gets punched through a grid of rooms, and then they have the doors locked behind them, and they have to solve a math puzzle to get through.
Yeah.
So now as we're running, since that was happening and I didn't realize, Rhapsody then says, "So yeah, you don't care what happens to that thing, right?"
I don't know, not really. I don't know what the fuck, like, sorry, this is the first time I'm being genuinely confused by something, and it's kind of fucking stupid.
It's fine. I'm going to keep playing this song, and if I have no other choice, I know what I will try to do. I'll just focus on playing this while you all keep distracting.
Is there something on the other wall either?
There are no additional exits.
Of course.
Also, it is very important to note, using shadow in this place, when you sort of enter shadowy stealth, the black-green shadows of the area all seem to, like, look at you.
Oh, epic.
Epic.
That's really cool, Penny.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Along that wall in the corner.
All right, up or down?
Up.
Also, make sure to check. Okay, well, if it's up, we've checked everything else. So.
By the way, in case it's not
We're always
clear,
checking all the walls, yeah. What's
Ace
up,
is
Ace?
not leaving a path.
Yeah, that's good.
Like-
That's a good idea, actually.
Like,
Here's another idea. As you guys keep doing that, go on through. Cadence is going to hold the cross, and they're going to use one of their abilities, Wall of Spite, in order to just create a big flaming wall here.
Mm-hmm.
it's cute that you think that they have been passing through the normal way and not just shooting through everything that they
Yeah.
pass.
Listen, man. Listen, Batman. I need to put down the wall.
Sorry, it's me, the junker.
It's
You
a
can't
suck.
do that, die.
It is a suck ass wall, but I don't know. Maybe it's there.
Oh, so Spider-Man's enemy of the wall?
You
Here's
can't
one.
climb this one, Spider-Man.
Here's one wall. You never crawl. You web slinging buffoon.
All right, so yeah, it's there.
Corner.
Yes. And you can practically feel as it just like walks through the wall.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Push yourself to the limit, right?
Stop
Physical
talking.
training.
You are delightfully shallow.
Physical training no matter the cost.
It loads in another 2 shells.
Ooh.
Get running.
Yeah, no, she's running.
Rhapsody's still playing.
There are no further areas, as she just the thud of just her boots follow you. This is an exit upwards, basically.
Oh, thank
Right.
God. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stand in a line. It can shoot like that.
Running.
Does this thing seem to be following out of the maze, even?
Yes.
Alright. Can I do something as it peeks its stupid fedora out of the fucking mirror?
Yeah, definitely. What's up? What's the plan?
So, she's been playing this symphony. I know this is fucky, right? But she's been playing it for a little bit now. So it's not going to be, like, truly incredible. But it should still do something. Now, you know how Crazy Diamond, right, can fix things, but it can also fix things wrong if it wants.
Yes.
I am going to use Rhapsody's ultimate ability to stop playing this symphony and unleash a essential just silver bullet of energy towards this thing's face right as it ducks out, and try to just like imbue it with just a surge of like, again, bodily oneness, such that it like warps in on itself and its fucking body gets really messed up, which would make it hard to chase us if not doing a lot of damage.
Okay, give me a roll for the sake of it then. That's pretty good. They momentarily, as you've done this, as they load up another 2 shells, didn't they do that earlier? You blast them to a point where it's like, wait a second, as they just fall a little bit to one knee. They get up though and aim their shotgun.
Don't just stand there. Come on.
I'm gonna say 3 cost, by the way.
That seemed to take a lot out of her. Yeah, that seemed to take a lot out of her, but she gets to her feet and starts running again.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell that you really fucked up its groove and aim as it sends a bullet clean, like, in the one, like, 2-ish places that it would hit nobody. And
Enjoy your existential crisis.
for a while, you just get the fuck out of there. After running for a good 3-ish minutes, change of scenery.
We see a blue.
Blue, red, yellow, green.
So you should be able to see your own light.
Yeah, I can see my own.
Can you see anyone else's?
No, so we're gonna have the classic streamer
What?
problem, yeah.
No. Here's the thing. I'm actually going to make it so that everyone has control of every character here, so you can see what's going on.
Okay.
However, usual standard play rules apply. You know, don't you'll
move other people, yeah.
Yeah, don't move other people, etc., etc.
Cadence is like clutching at. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, if you split off, obviously, you won't know what's going on with other people.
Yeah.
Cadence like clutches at her like side and stuff as still hurt, but she looks to Ace. You good, kid? Do you need me to patch you up?
Looks down at his torso. He's like, he should probably have at some point while he's running, like.
Cadence, like, sort of scoops Ace up. We'll handle that in a bit. We need to find something to hide away from that fucking thing.
You know what? As disturbing and a little bit dangerous as that was, I'll still take it over that colored cube room.
100%.
Yeah. Getting hurt is like something I'm really used to.
Wait. Oh, okay. We're moving pretty fast here. Do we want to look down any of these side paths? Well, wait, they'll be dead ends. Never mind.
Oh, but what if they're not?
Cadence, like,
lag.
pauses
sorry,
a
I was
moment.
changing everything.
Cadence, like, pauses a moment as she's, like, holding Ace, right? And she's like, fuck. Cosmo, can you reach into my bag and get out the first aid kit?
Yeah, no prob. Let's see.
Fine. If I had $1 for each liter of blood I've lost, I'd have.
That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine.
Three.
You have taken whatever the fuck that was to the chest, which you shouldn't.
Who needs ribs anyway, right? Guys?
Shut
what did I
up.
even do?
Kid, you're kind of a little freak.
Yeah? Thanks.
Hello, monsieur. So, like,
yeah. Pulls out.
Cadence, like, ducks around this and, like, slowly starts trying to, like, wrap up that fucking wound with some bandagios.
Bandagio?
Don't worry about it. Ace's gauntlets click out. Click, click.
I'm worrying about it.
Yeah, don't worry. Just gonna use the light element with elemental overdrive and just fucking slam it into his chest to essentially just regenerate with a bit of healing light, obviously, I'm not expecting any stamina regain from this, I guess, because it's like using stamina to heal stamina, but
Yeah.
Sorry.
What I'll say is, I'll say it's a 2 cost. Firstly, because it's like a cost depends on power and complexity. Since you're just like slamming it into yourself, this is kind of a roundabout way of doing it. But I will say that healing is now more effective on you.
okay.
So Cadence patching you up, for example.
I see.
Yeah. So
It's a little
Cadence-
roundabout, but I think that's the way I want it.
Cadence is just gonna, bandage the fuck out of him.
Yeah. Would you like to roll for potential more effectiveness, or just like take?
Here's the thing, Penny. I don't want to embarrass Cadence anymore.
You want to just take the 10?
I'm just gonna take, 10 plus 3, because that's your roll modifier, thing. But, I feel in my bones that if I roll this, I'm gonna roll, a 2 or something, and then it's gonna be oh, here's this thing Cadence should know how to do intrinsically, but it's, bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's why I
You
gave
did
you
at least obliterate her asshole back there a couple times, so...
Yeah.
I will say, and again, no, I'm being quite generous with this, heal for 13. So double your current.
Oh god, alright.
Yay!
I'm being quite generous with this.
Now,
I think that
kid,
that work.
Yes, it would.
Ace,
Yeah.
you wanna help us out here, right? You wanna prove yourself?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong
I'm
with
not
that.
strong.
Yes. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, but you're not gonna be able to keep helping us if you get yourself killed. So
Yeah, but
just
I'm gonna
stick-
die. Yep.
So just stick close with us. I like your confidence, I do. But
Yeah,
stick
look,
close with us and let us look after you like you're looking after us, okay?
I can't help but notice you're talking down to me. I appreciate
because I'm
the
taller than you,
tenderness, but
You took a shotgun blast to the torso. I'm gonna fucking patch you up. That's just how it is.
See, it's the fact that you're taking it as me talking down to you rather than looking after a teammate that proves you do need to watch your back, alright?
Let's just keep going. Cadence, sort of slowly pulls herself back up. Still not even bothering to use the kit on herself. She is just injured.
Hey, you forgot someone there.
I'll be fine.
All right. Hey, thanks for the patch up. I mean, I've done it a billion times before, but it's it's hard getting the wrap around with the.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
things still probably chasing us. Rhapsody broke its leg for a little bit, but it's probably putting itself back together, or it doesn't care. I don't know which.
I think the plan, if the rest of you agree, let's just try to find the borders of this room and figure out an exit from there. So let's move forward a bit. Yes, GM? This is Rhapsody.
Hi. I love your outfit. So here's...
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. We're just in time for me to explain. Here's what you could, pass from your dim surroundings. This room, from as far as you can tell, you can't tell how big it is. There aren't any sounds beyond the echoes of your own steps, and maybe occasional ice that drops off of the ceiling. But what you can see are just tons and tons of these pillars, all lined up completely orderly, like this, and they all have just inscriptions on them. Some of them are what you'd expect from what this place should be, of stuff what seems to be almost like scriptures or hieroglyphics, showing potential histories of the place, some rituals, stuff that stuff people going into this place to go through their sort of self-reflective journey. There are pictures of monsters, of which you've not seen any aside from the one, but even then they're not any of the ones depicted. There's one of a giant bird with a skull for a face, a dragon, serpentine in nature. And then there are some where the pillars are covered in shadow, and the drawings themselves seem to be more in line with they're instead of the like ice carvings, they are the shadows cover them, and the carvings seem to be made of that strange seem to be made of like that strange green energy that surrounds the shadows you've seen, depicting things like a witch covering the moon, Madison herself apparently just offering up something to her, the tower itself being destroyed and rebuilt, again with Madison, but atop it this time. And this sort of strange dichotomy of like history and what's nihilism? Not nihilism. Self, like
Aggrandization, almost.
yes, self-aggrandization.
Anybody understand any of these?
Well, certainly looks like she has a mighty high opinion of herself.
So she put these here.
One of the shadows moves slightly, and you see sort of like little images that look like you dead, but with her just sort of like atop with a gun.
Oh, isn't that just peachy?
Yeah, no, it's definitely her.
Ace
Flattering.
floats a finger in light and like scratches at it, like, yeah, no, that.
It goes through. You almost get sucked in again.
Damn it.
All right, everybody. Like looks across everybody. Obviously, we still need to take things seriously. Of course, we're still in a thing, and it's very dark in here. But I think, considering we're a little ways away from other cadence, we can lighten up a little bit. All right, let's get back into the thick of it. No more buttons. No more of that doppelganger of her. We're all good. We're all here. Let's take this one step at a time. And speaking of lighten up, what Cosmo's gonna do is I'm gonna use fucking reach for the stars, right? And I am going to use, this is Monoceros, or Monoceros, like a rhinoceros, right?
Monoceros?
Yeah, Monoceros. Yeah, it's a unicorn, right? That's the idea. And I'm basically gonna make a little unicorn construct who has a shiny horn who can light up the way a little more. Is the idea.
Do you want it to be a literal summon, or do you want me to just increase your light vision?
Let's go with like a literal summon because that's what Cosmo would do. So this roll will have advantage because my last roll was that Ionic Iceland I crit on. So here is this. I'm not sure it can get too much better, but I guess it can. You know.
Oh yeah. Let me find an appropriate one.
Cosmo Solstice. I rolled dice.
Yeah.
They're gonna be a little squished because I don't want to make them any bigger than. But here's a little unicorn.
Yo! Look at them.
They're like small. They're like a little floaty little boy.
They're like a little constellation star unicorn. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me give them.
Your powers are weird, Cosmo.
Let me give them. They're not gonna have as much vision as you guys. But they will at least have vision.
Hey, you call my powers weird. I told you I could do space stuff. This is a constellation. I know it just looks like a unicorn, but there's a unicorn constellation, so it works. We can have this little guy go out in front of us, and I should be able to, communicate with him in a weird epithet sense or whatever, and he can light the way.
She kind of smiles a little bit. Oh, you know the constellations?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't make the connection there with space and that, but I mean, I'm sort of in my spare time, not like in any sort of real way, but I like astronomy. I enjoy observing stars in space and that kind of a thing. I used to do it all the time back in my old place, so
Well,
that's actually really cool.
Okay,
thanks.
Sorry,
I apologize for saying that.
Oh, no worries.
I've been allowed to return. I think the word you were looking for back there was narcissistic.
It is.
That too.
Yes.
But no worries. Once we get out of this dungeon here, I mean, there's plenty we can talk about. It's kind of my whole thing. I mean, you said you know me, or at least my last name, right? That's like, part of our whole thing is like a, space stuff.
Yeah, and I've seen and heard you mentioned around DBA. I do have a room there now, so I see people here and there.
Right.
And of course, yes, your last name. I'm aware of your sort of status, though I don't know. I mean, I didn't really make any assumptions based on that, but.
No, gotcha. Well, whatever. We can get back to talking about this later. Let's see what's going on around here. As he'll like motion to the unicorn and like nod his head and.
Is your little boy gonna lead the way?
Yeah, little boy is gonna look over here first just to like see if there's anything off to this side.
They have a different color on their light because the new lighting system kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, if we want to, we can follow him, or what have you.
I think that'd be best. You doing all right, Cadence?
I'll be fine. She stands up. Hand held to that side.
I know that it was probably a bit, confusing, as you said, to confront that. But really, it's probably just made of your own doubts and misconceptions. It's nothing to worry yourself over, I don't think.
I don't think that came from me. I think it was just some image that bitch was conjuring.
Yeah, no matter what, no matter what it is, he turns around walking backwards as Senor Unicorn keeps walking, right? Doesn't really matter, because it's not you. Even if it's in some way derived from you, or at least what Madison thinks is, some stuff. It's her, so don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Echo.
Yeah?
Can you turn into me again for a minute?
Why?
I just like looking at myself.
Thank you.
Sure.
This is very important, thank you.
You're welcome.
She does look at you, Echo, but like it's more like in the objectifying, like literally looking at your reflection way,
Yeah,
What's it like living as other people, like your entire life?
Huh?
What's it like being a
I
reflection?
mean, I don't know. I like to think I have my own thoughts and identities, irrespective of my special powers.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, it must be like weird always having to adapt to the people around you, right?
I mean, I don't know. It sort of gives me a look into another person's perspective, I guess.
Ooh, like literally? Do you like? Are you reading our thoughts when you do it?
It's not reading your thoughts as much as sort of sharing your perspective and point of view for maybe a moment or something.
Yeah, like literally walking a day in someone's shoes.
Yeah, like if I turned into somebody, I would sort of maybe be able to understand them and see them from their perspective.
Oh,
Understand why it is that they think certain ways.
I see.
I can't even imagine living like that, and I'm not saying that you should feel bad about it necessarily. It's just, with who I am as trying to find my own identity and all that, makes me a bit uncomfortable just thinking about that.
Yeah, I could see that. It might get you like muddled. Like you start like seeing things from a perspective that you like.
I don't want to live life in other people's shadows. Let's put it that way.
Understandable.
But again,
that is a big fucking gate, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. I was gonna ask about it when there was a moment, but yeah.
Is it a different design than, like, I don't know, some earlier gates we might have seen a lot?
It's a bit different, yeah.
Okay, that's
Thank
good.
God.
But again, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, you should feel bad for the way you are. I'm just saying that I couldn't imagine living that way personally.
It's all good. I understood the first time.
Sorry. Just, yeah.
I mean, hey,
I don't know.
so long as you still got yourself, I mean, pretty cool being able to do something like that. I mean, you were at the mask, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can only imagine that all the stuff that, you were able to do with all those people around you.
Well, I mean, I didn't turn into that many people. Let's just say that, you need to be... if I'm seeing things from people's perspectives, it's, not always... It's not always a positive, or, it's something, I guess, to be mindful of.
Right. Gotta be careful.
So, like, if you turn to someone who's like, the world should burn, like, I'm gonna kill people because people don't matter, like, you'd, like, feel that?
I mean, maybe. Maybe I would sort of get, even if I don't agree with it, I could get where someone would be put in that position, but, I mean, what happens when you turn into somebody, what happens if I then need to fight that person?
Wait,
Get
you
too
go, wow.
empathetic.
I get it. But I'm gonna kill you? Or, like, is it, like, wow, I can't really, like, wrong you for thinking like that? Or is it, like...
It's complicated. I just don't think it's exactly something that's good for my head, so I don't do it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I imagine that, people have to step over each other all the time in order to get where they're going in life. So if you understood all of the circumstances that led up to someone being an asshole to you in the grocery store, then you'd probably find it hard to call them an asshole back, I assume.
Or even worse, I mean, if you then, as you said, stepped over them in your life, even though you knew that, how much could that start to change who you are yourself, If you could understand someone's situation completely and then still dismiss it.
That's certainly food for thought.
God, it must have sucked when you first awakened your epithet, huh?
Yeah. It's, yeah.
I
But,
mean,
I figured everything out. So it's fine.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
And now, So yeah, point is, that stuff doesn't happen.
Actually, on that, he, like, Cosmo, who's been looking over the door, but it's gonna take a second to, like, look away. So you did, like, awaken your epithet later, right? So, did the whole thing with you not being able to... What was the whole thing? Something like you can't see your face? Was that always a thing, or...?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, you don't remember?
I mean, I guess not really. I was pretty young. I'm not like you or Cadence. I didn't have like a late epithet awakening or anything. At least I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to understand for someone like me. I just kind of like... It's new.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Certainly.
Cosmo Rhapsody, you guys probably remember having your epithet pretty much as long as you can remember, right?
Not as long as I can remember. Most of it. Most of my life, anyway. But Got it pretty young, but
Yeah, for me, I mean, I don't, well, I'll just rip off this band-aid. I grew up an orphan, and in an orphanage, and I sort of just, some of my earliest memories are still of playing music, playing with, little musical toys and whatever they had on hand, and, I don't know, I mean, I don't really remember a single moment where I realized my epithet was what it was. I just sort of have always been playing music, and I assume it had some influence on that the entire time. So, yeah, as long as I can remember, for me.
As Echo's been talking, Kane's has been kind of like looking at her, like not with that expression, but just sort of like a curious one, but doesn't say anything as of yet because we should probably get to the door.
If you want to keep talking about it, it's fine. But all right, yeah. So the door is of note, made of just like, it is the oldest like artifact that you have seen here.
This is
and
ancient.
really, as you're processing it.
Oh no.
It's, for the sake of this, a matter of just, it happens a bit too fast. As the door is shot and splinters outwards. From it, as though a, dam awaiting to burst, shadows just erupt out of it. And Cosmo, a specific piece of that wood, intertwined with a weird amount of dark cadences, ring power, slams into your shoulder. And almost before you can say anything, darkness covers everything, and you all vanish. I think that Cosmo is probably where we should start.
All right.
As you start to try to make sense of what happened. I'm going to shift ping you over here. As shoulder massively in pain. Somewhere you don't necessarily recognize, same room evidently, but still. The thing that is stuck in you, you're not sure if it's because of a subconscious thing, but you know the Legion of Lost Angels. You know their gist, and this thing lodged in your shoulder, you're not sure if it's the exact same feeling, but it is aggressively similar.
Before anyone else speaks, I do just a little, the nothing, nothing.
Oh, a little nothing? All right.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
All right. Just for clarification, should I not be able to see my name tag or stamina bar, or?
That is probably yeah.
That's just
roll
that's
20
just a
being
weird
really
thing.
good. Yeah.
Yes. Roll
Right.
20 being excellent.
Great. He, okay. What is? Looks around. Can I sense Senor Unicorn? Is he anywhere nearby?
I think that is partially a penny question, but I think so because Senor Unicorn was a very good roll.
You can sense them. Don't know what.
I thought you were about to say because he's a very good boy and
Yeah.
I don't want anything to happen to him.
Yeah, Scarlet, you should be able to see where I put them.
Yeah, I do.
All right, so I can.
Yeah.
Just, all right. The unicorn's still here. This is not good. Nasty feeling. Horrible. He looks around, sees that no one else is there. Am I able to wrench myself back up, or?
Oh, certainly. It hurts, but yes.
Okay. Okay. He thinks about shouting out, but considering the blast that he heard before, if that's the same, how the heck should she get in front of us? Whatever. He'll start walking over this way, lean around, looking. How much damage did I take, if any, specifically?
I'll say, let's say 10.
Alrighty. In that case, again continues looking around. If I remember correctly, if I'm where I think I am, I think Unicorn was somewhere around this way. If he reaches up to the shoulder where the thing is jammed in, could he theoretically try and pull it out?
You pull a hand to it, and even touching it sends that same just horrible, lack of a better term, rancid feeling shocking through you again.
No.
It's in theory possible, but would be very difficult.
No.
And incredibly painful.
I don't know what this is. It feels like all that death nonsense or whatever. And I don't want to become one of her zombies right now, so let's just leave it there. Where the hell are any of them?
What's going through your head right now?
Well, he's right now trying to just get a bearing on his surroundings. Lots of pain, but he's trying to bear through it, which he can, but, pretty bad. If probably the thing he's the most worried about, even more so than, mirror cadence, is just where the hell did everybody else go? Because, yes, he was the one that took the brunt of the blast, but, he's not hearing any other sounds or screams right now. So,
Yeah.
If we may cut away, then.
Okay.
Cadence. You wake up similar, very confused, discombobulated, but you can feel that general just thing, at the very least because you can sense the ring, and you can feel it remarkably close, uncomfortably close.
Roche might still be BRB.
Oh, shoot. If so, then, alright. In that case...
Yeah, if so...
Okay, we can give it a second.
Yeah, we can give it a second, and if not, I also have an idea. But,
Yeah, very scary.
It's scary.
Very no good. Very, very cringe.
You know what? How about while we're waiting here anyway? I know we cut away from me, but I'll do this because it's probably the next thing he's gonna go for, right? First, he's been walking around. Oh, of course, shoot. Cadence gave us the walkie-talkie things for a reason. And if they work, I don't know if they do, then he'll try and, reach one of them. If not, then I have another idea.
You take out yours, and again, it's just yours, so you look it over. It has been splintered. Part of the plastic is mega burnt and just fucked.
No, alright. This thing is just a normal walkie-talkie. Can't survive a shotgun blast. Puts it back. So, I will use Wacky Epithet, right? We got Circinus, right? The Compass constellation. And I'm gonna try and manifest a little compass to direct me to my friends.
That is very neat. Give me a roll. Okay. I have an idea then. Since it seems that Roche, at least for now, isn't popping up, more than fine. I think Rhapsody. Then. So,
Okay.
Rhapsody,
What's up?
you get up. And you have a weird starry compass in your hand.
Do I now? Okay. She slowly gets to her feet. She'll look at the compass.
Mm-hmm. It is pointing this way.
Well, I think first she'll do some cursory shout-outs to the others, but assuming she gets no response from that.
Speaking up here is difficult. You feel almost a bit choked out from the darkness or what have you. No, it does not result in anything.
The shadows seem to stare back.
I see. All right. I suppose we have to just be brave here. I'll follow the compass. Still pointing northeast.
More or less.
She as she goes, she's turning it over in her hand, trying to figure out if it's like there's anything weird about it. Maybe if she can sense if there's some weird power source to it. But
it feels similar to Cosmo, power-wise.
Right. Okay. She'll keep going.
Give me a roll. From a particular wall, a shadow lashes out and scratches at you for just 3 damage. It just reattaches to the wall.
Fine then. I'll do what I always do. She's gonna start playing a sort of light, cheerful, hopeful sounding song.
Mm-hmm.
Still with the compass in her hand.
Yes.
That again is to try to run in contrast to just the general darkness and corruption in this place, and to try to form a barrier against it. But she will keep going, regardless.
Understood.
At a half jog.
Mm-hmm.
Where is everybody? Where is she? Come to think of it.
Compass points this way. And, yeah. As you continue running, Cosmo, you hear something very soothing in this moment, and turning around, see someone very soothing.
Oh, hey! There you are. All right. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, so you got the compass. That's where it went. All right.
Oh, thanks for that. She tosses it back to him.
Thanks. Right. Well, this leads to me, so I don't think I need it. Just gonna demanifest it. And how much would that have costed me? I assume another 3, considering the circumstance.
I'll say 2.
2. All right.
What is that lodged in you? Jesus.
It's some piece of the gate or whatever. Doesn't matter. It feels awful, but that's not what's important right now. Cadence has the first aid. She can do something when we get to her. Did you see anyone else, or am I the first one?
You're the first one.
All right. Well,
I'm going to keep trying to play this louder and louder to make more of this darkness go away so we can find the others.
Got it. I can't fully sense where he is, but Senior Unicorn, right? If I remember correctly, before this happened, he was around this way, motions this side, so I'll try to meet back up with him, and once we can do that, then we have more ways to go, and all that.
Well, if you say so, I don't think we should move too far at once, because if we want to form a beacon for others to find, we don't want to be running around.
Yeah.
But we can move a little bit.
Just
And
a little.
also try to stay away from the walls.
Away from the walls?
She holds up her, forearm where there's a slash across it.
Right.
Bleeding slightly.
Got it.
Just gotta hang in there, right?
Yep, just keep on trucking.
For real. Cadence. You're a bit more accustomed to the feeling of the ring. And, you feel it around. You feel it around. What do you do?
Cadence keeps a hand on her ring. Though it is sizzling and crackling and fucking sort of hurting her, that's not what's important right now. What is important is getting the fuck together. Which means that, you know, sense is up to maximum.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with this fucking thing. And just sort of being very careful as she, again, probably tries to raise her voice, finds that the realm is choking, takes out the little, the transponder thing, hits the button and starts tapping on it in seemingly no sensical thing, but for anyone who knows it, fucking Morse code.
Right. I will leave up to Penny as to how well that works, but
Yeah. When we get to someone else. For now, you can't really hear anything back. Just crackling from the walkie-talkie.
So she feels the ring like everywhere.
Yeah, with the shattered piece of jade, it's like a general sort of staticky mess that the thing had.
She clutches her side as she stays vigilant. Tap, tap. Pauses.
It's a chest.
I hunt monsters just like you, right?
Cadence takes the Xiaolong, spins it around, backs up a little bit.
Really, I don't see that much of a difference between you and I.
I don't go around shooting people with a fucking shotgun.
I'm not sure. To me, you're just a beast that keeps going forward by instinct, pushing herself farther and farther, keeping those fires of hatred ready to a point. Ready to wave it like a sword at the next person who wrongs ya.
It's not about me. That's what you don't understand.
But you ignored Vivian, claiming you're all high and mighty, only to hide behind a shield of performing acts of justice. When you look to Mercadia was her name.
It cracks open the shotgun, loading another 2 shells.
You're a half-baked, holier-than-thou hypocrite who just so happens to hold a holy artifact going wherever the hell your epithet points. That sounds like a beast to me.
And what am I supposed to do to Vivian Vanderbilt, huh? I can try all I want. I've tried. I've thought about ways to beat her. I went out of my way to talk to her. Because I don't want to kill her. Because that would do nothing.
It'd cross another monster off the long list. When I end up getting out of here, I, not you, am going to kill her. And then the rest of those pathetic creatures that call themselves a family.
It raises up the shotgun directly in between your eyes.
Cadence, effectively, as it raises up the shotgun, like, is gonna go for, like, a fucking, like, this isn't like an uppercut or something, but effectively just dodging to the side and, like, punching the barrel of the gun so that it snaps open and the shells pop out.
Okay, interesting. Give me roll.
I will.
I imagine,
Give me a
I imagine
second.
at this point you know their general gist.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Jesus
go,
fuck.
Cadence. Here's the
Cadence, like-
thing, right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
go on.
You indeed slash it open, and in a interesting turn of events, it still fires, but directly downward. To most of the other people, you see something interesting happen. Let me just... It'd be like... Okay. Not gonna do that then. You all see everyone in the maze, with one asterisk that I'll get to given a few moments. Just a long, wispy trail of holy energy that lights up just everywhere around Cadence and their associated hunter.
Yeah.
So,
With that, does Cadence smash open the chest as a small side thing, question mark?
I'd say so.
Yeah, I'd say so. Because from out of the chest comes a very startled unicorn.
There he is!
Oh, not the time, Senor Unicorn.
It looks at you, shiny light on its horn, acting as the perfect target.
Cadence, like, ducks out of the way. I don't get what you don't understand. It's not about vengeance. If I keep fucking killing people, if the killing never ends, then what does? More lives, more bodies, an endless pile?
Who would care about those vermin? I can tell you one person who wouldn't.
Click.
What?
Raises
You?
its shotgun again.
The world as a whole. It would be better without people who would kill for no reason. Oh,
And then
but
another
doesn't
would
that-
rise up.
So
That's
then
it.
you just strike them down too. Hatred is your epithet. Why not listen to it?
Because it doesn't define me like it does you. Because I'm not a fucking monster. Because I chose to be better than anyone else with my epithet.
I'm hunting you so that I can live. How much more obvious can I make it?
Then you're just as selfish as her. Run.
It fires.
Senor, you're a unicorn. No.
I mean, here's the thing, right? What Senior Unicorn's gonna do is gonna fire a light ball from his horn right here, and then start running away the opposite direction.
Get flashbang, idiot.
Oh no! Oh man, where did that come from? Oh, Kaden must have ran that way. Like,
Yes, Cadence with the like.
yeah, with the hoof trails, yeah.
Cadence,
Scarlet.
do you want to roll to try and dodge this one?
Yes.
All right, because it's double-barreled. Give me a roll.
All right.
Not fantastic. Take 15.
All right, but what if I use 5 alarm?
What if I set myself on fire?
Assuming that Will 20 decides to work with me, because I don't want to take a shotgun blast to my body.
Shotgun.
Fuck. I'm Giga sorry. my roll 20 is just being very.
Mhm. The shotgun blast cleaves through the pillars, if nothing else.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right, I've finally done it. I've gotten through everything. Holy shit! Why is that a 24? It should be just a 15.
Okay. I think 10 in that case.
Okay.
All right. And
As
with
she
that,
takes the shot, she's just like, God damn it!
yeah, you start getting the fuck out of there. So, Mr. Claus, how about you are in the very corner. Don't know where anyone is. I will mention when the shotgun blast happens.
You're here, right, Zanza?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Did sit back a minute ago, but
Oh, sorry.
oh,
Okay. Yeah. Goes sort of wandering around, thinking to herself, sort of checks. She is transformed as Rhapsody. She doesn't know where the others are. She can't turn into them. Unfortunately means she's stuck without a lot of firepower if something comes, but she'd rather make her way to her friends first. She's gonna sort of try and stealth around, if that makes sense,
Oh, certainly.
Be quiet like. In fact, one of her upgrades sort of lets her walk with this sort of like shadow step teleport. So she'll sort of use that to silently cross these little gaps. Sort of.
You don't make any noise, but the shadows are looking at you.
Yeah, well, Echo sort of looks at them as like, there's nothing I can really do about that, huh? So she sort of does like the thing where points 2 fingers towards her eyes and then over to the shadows, like, yeah, whatever, buddy. I'm staring at you too.
Little shadow claw comes out. You just give it another roll. Never mind. It feels intimidated.
It wasn't expecting anyone to fight back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoop. Oh, a chest.
Yes. It's also frozen.
Whoa, it's Senor Unicorn again!
Oh, it's frozen. That's great. I'm the one person in the team who can't make fire right now.
It's like encased, so you could theoretically take it out.
Silently?
Probably not.
Yeah, this is also the music character who this would make sound. These things happen though. Yeah, I'm not sure I have something. Unless I use my once per combat transformation, but would that like refresh after this action scene or?
What is once per session?
It's once per combat.
Once per yes, it would refresh after the scene.
Okay. Who has fire? I mean, most of the people on our team have fire, but like,
Yeah.
somebody else.
Google can make fire. I know you have Google.
Zenith. I don't know if they're.
Yeah, if you have Gordon, yeah.
I do have Gordon. I think actually, am I not?
I know you were both in the Kai birthday, yeah.
Sort of
Gordon jump scare.
Gordon jump scare. Sorry, I have the old one. I haven't updated it.
Yeah.
I'll just create some fire.
Yeah.
You know, little magma.
Yeah. I'll say like take a stamina.
A stamina damage. All right.
And
Ooh,
you open it.
a +1 short sword.
Exactly what I needed.
No, because I have determined what's in all the chests. You get a shard of permafrost. A small shard of ice. This seems to be hollow. Will never melt. With proper skills and tools, it can be infused into a weapon to grant it permanent ice property.
Fun. I mean, I don't think my weapon needs any more buffs, but fun.
Yeah.
Saved to my inventory. Gonna shadow
that's
step
nice.
over here. Keep looking around. I'm now a very big man trying to walk very silently. Maybe I should have turned into Junebug or something.
That would have made sense.
Yeah. Like the ground literally melts as you're walking and then reforms itself.
Oh god. You know, fuck it. I'll just punch Evil Cadence. It's fine. Up. God, where is everybody? I hate mazes. Can I
Finally,
try and like, yeah?
there's
There you
the
go.
blinding, just eruption of just holy energy above you.
Above?
Like in
North.
front of, northwards,
North.
from the
Oh.
shotgun blast from Elliot.
Okay, it's not like attacking me. It's just like a flash.
No. You just see it in the distance.
All right. Echo will immediately start running that way.
And Rhapsody, Cosmo, just for a split second because we haven't gone to Ace yet. You see Gordon run past.
Huh? Who's
Blue Gordon Galvanize.
Now, to be absolutely clear, it still has Echo's color scheme though in Universe.
Oh yeah,
right?
It's dark though. It's
Yeah.
very
That's
dark.
true. Cosmo,
he like squints?
now, I don't want you to panic. I think I just saw Michael Myers run down that hallway.
I thought he looked familiar, but I've never seen a man with that. I've never seen a man with that physique that also, like, I know it's dark, but it was like green, Jolly Green Giant.
So Ace, right? You're next.
Oh, cool.
Ace, mention the light when relevant.
His eyes flash open, looks around, makes sure his allies aren't here, holds his fucking chest where he got shot. Punches all over his head as he goes, like, oh fuck, that hurt. Alright, good. Glad I let that out. There's no noise at all, is there?
No. It is silent.
Cool.
There are shadows looking at you.
Yeah, I looked them back.
And they're not as intimidated by you as they are by air.
Like, are they malicious looking?
No, they're just looking.
Just living looking shadow
Like, there's
things?
no eyes or anything. You just feel like they're looking at you.
Yeah, you just feel a look. A
Yeah.
gaze. Alright. What would Future say? Work harder. Oh well. His little wheels click out the bottom of his shoes and he's just gonna zoom in eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bloody. How many entrances are there? Holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He just zooms off this way, I guess. 6, 7. Shit. Yeah. Zooms off this way. And then... Yeah, he's just gonna double move. Just gonna keep going down. Surely this couldn't end badly. Nothing of note.
Give me a roll.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you can see like some kind of like shadow down. Doesn't.
Sorry, what? What was that?
You seem to be able to see like the shadow of something. It's not moving or anything. A little further down.
He clicks his shoes off so he can be sneakier. Up.
It's a chest.
Wow.
Wow.
Look around the corner. Looks
Nothing
around
else.
the corner.
It's frozen.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I know.
You've tinted none of these ahead of time, so you just
No.
clarify every time.
Just so I've done it specifically. Say that it's every
Oh,
time.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
So just stupid.
Just to make sure, you know, like, oh, by the way, you know, in case you didn't realize, it's frozen.
Yeah. Also, incredible fucking treasure sense from Ace.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
1 stamina, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
His hand erupts flame and he just kind of just melts up down.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
No walk is it's what he do.
Yeah. Inside. You find where the fuck is it? You find a giant scythe.
I assume the blade does not undim as he grabs
No,
it.
Aurora Borealis.
There is a little
Damn.
bit more text that I'm not showing you yet.
Well, I do like chromatic-y things. Oh man, is this count as technology? Does this count as junk?
No.
Alright. Well,
You see,
anyway.
Ace, this is called a weapon.
Weapon.
I don't know
Is that
those.
the
I
thing
only
you
know
put on your
wheels.
fist to punch with? Alright, cool. He just like attaches it to his back, like.
Yeah. Speaking of taps, you do get swiped at for 3 damage from the shadows.
All right.
You could make
3 damage.
Yeah, you can make a cursory roll if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. That work? No. Okay.
No, you take the 3.
Yeah, I'll take 3. All right. Man, it's kind of weird that we just scattered around this place. I'm gonna get right. And then I'm gonna go down. Then I'm gonna go right. Yes.
Yeah, not really like seeing anything else, hearing it.
I've got it. Blue, red.
He's still been blue, red, yellow, green pilled.
Blue is B, which comes second, which means second.
He was Pavlovian
One.
conditioned.
Blue. Red is like racing, so
We're
I guess I'll go
never letting this
like
kid in the dungeon again.
this, like fast. It's gonna double move, you know, like.
What would I do if Donovan were here? Oh yeah, is outside of the dungeon.
Just like fades into like transparent, like.
Yeah.
The Mickey standing at the entrance, like, what? How did you get out? I don't know.
much to my dismay, as you're like blue, red, yellow, green, you finish that sentence and see the massive beam of fucking light erupt from northwards.
Knew it. Alright.
Like moth to a flame.
Yeah. I think we can reveal them at once now.
Yeah. Hey, Rhapsody, Cosmo, you see,
Where?
Axel or Ace fucking zoom after, Michael Myers?
Where?
Like
Where?
Michael on the run.
Okay, all right. So here's the thing, Rhapsody. 3 options. 1, it is Michael Myers, in which case there are 2 Michael Myerses here. If you're counting mirror cadence as I would. That's horrible. Jolly Green Giant? If it's the Jolly Green Giant, maybe he'll be jolly and help us out. Get us out of here. Number 3, option 3, it's literally anyone else. In that case, I don't really know. Also, 4th secret option, Ace points to the way that he was.
Now listen, you did say green. I feel like it's probably Echo, right? But just in case, let's be ready.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Let's head this way.
Sorry, I think the giant stake in my shoulder's throwing off my groove a little.
The blood loss is definitely getting to you.
But yeah, feel free to all move around. Echo is here, by the way, shift ping.
Wow. Senior Unicorn, was that like you?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. He, like, turns around, shakes his head no, takes a hoof up to his neck, does the slice across neck motion.
Oh, you want to kill me? Yeah, that makes sense.
Also shakes head no.
So,
Ace.
Cadence... Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey.
Oh, and
Hey
you
guys,
saved
check
the
out
little
this cool
unicorn
knife I
too.
found.
Senor Unicorn, there you are. All right. Okay.
Not Ace. Just Senior Unicorn.
Cadence is having, like, a standoff. Sorry, go on. Oh, shit. She's shooting at Echo.
Seems so.
Scarlet is muted.
Oh, yeah, Scarlet is muted.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Yeah, die.
Well, alright. I do have this talent. It's never happened before because Echo's never been attacked by the same thing twice, somehow. But I'm going to spend stamina to attempt to dodge.
Now,
Fantastic.
as this happens, right, Cadence literally runs over. You make a mockery of yourself and that fucking artifact! As she's just gonna punch her in the side of the fucking skull. Just to get her off her game.
Uh-huh. Give me roll for the sake of it.
Don't shoot Echo, you fucking bitch.
Not a... Alright, 8 damage. As they just, like, bat you back.
Come on. Don't you wish you could do the same sometimes? Let's kill your dad after all, right?
You don't deserve.
Ace, Rhapsody,
Sorry.
Cosmo, yeah, Senor Unicorn sure
Hey,
is,
Senor Unicorn, what'd you see over there? You know, like, Bart, you're telling me that Mirror Cadence is over there with the real one in the Jolly Green Giant? Okay, alright. As, you know, points over, like, motions, uses their horn as an arrow to point the direction, you know?
Like a big, like, neon sign, like, bam, bam.
Yeah, bam, bam.
Yeah, Rhapsody has still been playing her jaunty little horn solo this whole time, right? So she's going to continue playing that, and slowly, you know, it's a bit hard to be quiet or stealthy while playing a song, but she is gonna, like, just kind of creep up on this side of this pillar here and wait as she continues to essentially play the song and continue to, imbue it with shadow banishing strength.
Stealthy as it can, yeah. Cadence, continue. Sorry.
Cadence, like, what was the last thing she said?
Come on, don't you wish that you could do the same sometimes? Killed your father, right?
Power without purpose is nothing. You get out of here, what? You kill someone, they look at you wrong because it's in defense of him? Because you think that your father being dead is a justification for everything?
No.
My
idiot.
life's...
I'm a monster hunter like you. There are many kinds of monsters in this world.
That's your excuse?
It's not my excuse, it's my reason.
A reason without purpose is an excuse. You're gonna say you're a monster hunter to kill whoever you want. Because that's how you are.
Sure. If you want to see it that way.
What do you see me as then, huh? You think I'm a monster hunter? That I go around doing whatever the fuck I feel like?
I see you as a poor, misguided little soul. Your arrow just so happened to point... which word, I guess. And so here you are, marching all the way up this stupid spire to get a chance to punch her across the face. Not even thinking that maybe the challenge, maybe there was a little something else going on there. You know? Maybe there was something else going on. Maybe she had some sort of ulterior motive, but you just charged into the fray without thinking, didn't you?
Aiden's like stands there sort of like ready to stance, effectively readying herself to duck out of the way as she stares this bitch where she thinks her eyes are, and just says, "Oh, I thought long and hard. That's the thing, though. I've never been any good at counter planning."
And I must be your worst nightmare.
Didn't fucking finish. Once I know someone, though, then I know what they're about, and I can do shit about it. The best way for me to learn. I came in here knowing that other people would be here trying to do this same thing, and I am the only one who can shoulder the fucking burden of failure.
Yeah, the burden of failure. It always lies on you, doesn't it?
He
Feel
puts
free
her
to
hands
chime
up.
in. Mm-hmm.
Is that how you want to do this? I wonder when your pals are going to interrupt.
She just takes a few lumbering steps forward. Swings.
Yeah. So does this one fight differently from like regular Cadence? Is she like more of a big lumbering throw her weight around fighter?
Yeah.
Cadence is going to, considering she recognizes this, right? She used to fight like this. She's learned to not do this. She's gonna duck around her fist and just punch her in the chest.
Okay.
We're gonna go for the duck around.
And simultaneously, the moment that this Cadence steps up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
take a swing, impaling from behind from our friend Senior Unicorn, is going to just dash into her back and throw her off her game. Yeah!
Didn't take that long, did it? Going for a fucking punch.
Yeah. It lands. And something interesting happens. It's not much. Not enough to really make a noticeable dent, but you punch her, and the skin bends slightly, like you actually hit something that isn't just solid.
Oh, that one hurt? You're not so weak now that I'm standing up to you?
No, I'm weaker now that I'm a bit closer.
I don't know what happened in your life to bring you to this fucking level, right?
I exist to be proven wrong, girl. I'm a half-sentient disaster of a construct, but I'm supposed to show that you're flawed. Do you ask a bird why it flies, a fish why it swims? I exist so you can say that me and you are different in some way. But you know, the more time that goes on, you're just swinging at me blindly, aren't you?
Bites her lip.
Do you hate me, Cadence? Do you hate what I represent?
They take their shotgun and place it against this wall.
Senor Unicorn is going to, at the moment that they move for that, is going to neigh out loudly for Rhapsody's sake and try and push her and Echo out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll give it a roll here. Fuck yeah, Senor Unicorn, keep going!
Actually great. They duck and cover just in time for, this pillar shatters.
Yeah,
She
and
jumps
like,
to the side.
Cadence would go and try to grab the fucking shotgun again. What? You want me to say yes or no? Say that I hate myself or that I hate whatever the fuck you're becoming? Sure. I fucking hate the idea of being a stupid killer. And like holding onto the shotgun, probably like fighting with this bitch. But that's the thing, isn't it?
What would that be?
They just...
I hate myself because like you, I'm not good enough. Can't fucking do anything.
Now you're finally starting to get it.
The difference between us is that you took that and made it a personality trait. And she's gonna try and rip the shotgun out of their hands.
Okay. You take the two broken, butchered barrels and just yank them away from the shotgun as it snaps slightly. Their expression
She's like
dampens.
crying a little bit. But I'm trying to make it right with every... Huh?
You're going to end up killing yourself.
They take out just another set of barrels as they walk over.
And with that,
Punch.
as that goes, Cosmos seeing this through it, we're gonna start off going for funny this, if it will work. Oh, of course not.
Not great.
That's fine. Let's... I say that. No.
That stake in your shoulders really,
Yep, no, fine, alright.
really pushing you off your game.
Nope, let's do this the old-fashioned way. As he is just going to run up, right? And my intention with this is, in combination with Unicorn, right? I'm gonna use Reach for the Stars, right? And use Gemini specifically to big, like, epithet boosted combo attack between me and the Unicorn as we both, like, pincer. So that's why I'm using this. So I'll give the roll for Reach for the Stars. Again, X cost. Of course, here's at least the Unicorn. He can roll. No, he can't.
That same just horrible rancid energy comes from the thing in your shoulder.
Dang
it's
it!
just you nearly just halt where you stand. And Senor Unicorn even falters slightly because just you feel it permeate through your epithet as you're just on one knee for a split second, to which the beast raises up a shotgun.
Listen here, Cadence. You're the one that's saying that we needed to make sure we weren't killing ourselves doing this, right? Don't listen to this one! You know better than anyone that you can handle yourself!
Or she should. Click.
As he will at least attempt to get out of the way. Nah, nope.
You are just
Eight.
shot
Hold.
just into. It's the trigger is pulled. It is nigh instantaneous. Hit into the floor. 18 damage.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's alright.
If you exist to be proven wrong, then the least we can do is do it together. I'm going to do 2 things in rapid succession, both of which are aimed to help Cadence get back engaged on this girl and force her to pay attention. First, I'm going to use Moonlight Duet. We roll 4 today.
We roll
You
4.
roll 4 today. I'm sorry.
Alright, can't do that, there's not enough time, but she will at least. She's been playing this, again, with a symphony of just light banishing the shadows, right? She's going to move over here and just try to blast this creature. Like, specifically aiming for, like, its ankles and, like, legs to just try to, like, stop it and slow it down more so than simply do damage. But also, the damage should hopefully be enhanced with the symphony that she's playing.
No, we roll.
I roll
We
5.
roll through 4 through 6.
But you know,
yeah.
For flavor at least, I'm still doing it, and hopefully Cadence can get in and try to help further, or maybe Echo.
Man.
No, I'll let you do something, because after that, I'll have a question, and then maybe Ace also.
Alright. Echo's gonna run up. Last time she used her bladed weapons, it was like hitting steel, but I'm sure she can cut through steel.
Jolly green giant.
Oh my god! What is happening?
It's gotta be you, man.
You gotta do it.
The hitting against steel returns as she just chuckles in a sinister manner. They look over to Cadence as the blade just flicks off of them.
So go on, girl. Kill yourself trying to protect them.
Her eyes widen.
It's not fun fighting prey that can't fight back.
Her sort of shoulders slack a bit as she says that. Yeah. Guess you're right. I've been fucking breaking myself over and over to just try and be better than the next thing I have to deal with. For the sake of other people. She, like, pauses. Fine. I don't need to break myself. I can just break you. Anyone like you. As a question, do I get anything from Emotional High as of current? Which I'm trying to post. Here we go.
More damage, I suppose.
Yeah. As she, like, sits there for a moment, just, like, takes a distinct moment, puts a hand to her side, cauterizes her wound. Tonight, a hunter becomes the hunted. And we're gonna do Scald Step to start off the Cadence combo.
Alright. Sure.
Well, that's okay. It's fine
That's
enough.
not terrible.
as she fucking rolls in with an uppercut, then, like, uses 5 alarm to just sort of, like, all this shit's been going on recharge, but it hasn't been going on high recharge. I'm sorry, I've been forgetting about that.
It's alright.
Like, she goes for, like, just a fucking punch into their, like, gut. Once I attempt to, like, fight through this menu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, it's taking a while.
Literally die.
Please forgive me.
Your ancestors will never forgive this sin.
Well, 20 has to process the dramatic impact of this moment.
Yeah.
Please,
Two.
God. Well, 20. I need to access my attack, please.
Oh, it disappeared. There we go.
There we are.
As she fucking punches her in the gut, and then, like pushing her back, she fucking takes her hand, and, like, she goes, and you know what? Thanks for the lesson, but I'm fucking taking this too. You don't deserve it. As she's gonna fucking, like, reach down and, like, snap her fucking hand to get the, like, ring piece from the shotgun.
Alright. Was that the 19 as well? Oh, okay.
No. This is going to be the final thing she does. Because it's, you know, the typical Cadence turn. The typical triple.
You tear off the piece of jade, but it just vanishes into shadows for a little bit as your mirror just...
It's not fair if you take away the ammunition. Lesson learned for next time. Think on my words for a while. Eventually, you're gonna have to come to terms with them.
Disrespectfully, they just turn around and walk into the column, becoming the same shadow you're used to.
Let's get to dip. Damn it.
Well, you proved her wrong, didn't you?
Pauses, just sort of goes down to a knee. Did I?
Well, that's up to you.
Cadence, like, as opposed to her usual, like, demeanor of being very tough, seems to look weak.
Echo, leans forward to say something. For a moment, almost says something, but her voice is suddenly, like, very much like Gordon. She's like, and then, like, turns back, to sort of just put a shoulder on.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Pretty tough.
In contrast to Cosmo saying he's fine, after taking that giant shotgun blast, there was a massive, like, burst of heat around the area as one of the engines, as per this is expelled out of him as it's sputtering slightly.
Jesus.
Okay, we need to take this minute to get patched up again.
Yeah.
People can properly see the pretty reprehensible wound on Cosmo's shoulder.
Yep.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, no, it's... Alright, listen, I know I'm the optimist here, and I know I'll be fine, but I'd be lying if I said this didn't hurt like hell. as
Let's get you fixed up.
Yeah, as he's just gonna, lean here as Senor Unicorn's just gonna, like, nuzzle a head up as it dissipates into star energy.
Goes into the wound, fixing it.
Yeah! I was trying to pick at it earlier and take it out, but all the details don't matter, but it's... that just makes it hurt a lot more.
I just gives a pat.
Thanks, partner.
Rhapsody has slowed down the song, but it is still one of cheerfulness and trying to keep the shadows away while while the others look over him.
Echo will, I don't know, try and perform very, sort of, I guess, immediate battlefield medic style patchwork.
Uh-huh. Give me a roll for, the sake of it.
Sure.
Okay. So, general scan on the wound. Optionally, you can make a cut across, the petrified wood that you can see, but you can tell that there is a particularly horrible splinter just lodged in the skin right now.
Yeah, no, the problem isn't just a nasty wound. It's when the mirrored cadence blasts through it, this got jammed in here.
It still feel like the ring.
No, more weird death energy than anything.
All right. In that case, Echo is going to try and apply a tourniquet, right? It's a little weird because it's the shoulder, but she can do it at the joint, I think. To stop any potential bleeding, and then Echo looks to Kaza as Pat, do you trust me?
Yeah, no, go ahead. I trust you.
All right, she is going to just grab it and rip the splinter out.
Mm-hmm.
Because the tourniquet will hopefully stop blood from flowing out. But we can't let it stay in there if it's evil.
Okay, got it. Give me a roll.
Alrighty.
Cosmo, this hurts like all hell. After, letting your vocal cords run wild a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Around the wound is currently just necrosis a little bit and just other bad shit. And it hurts. I'll say take another 10.
All right.
It's just needing to cut in that deep.
The moment that the splinter is taken out, then a second engine explodes out of him, probably hitting Ace in the face a little.
Oops. You still feel it permeating you, but it's not physical anymore.
All right.
That's better or worse. That's your choice.
That's the best I can do with patchwork surgery. Here, take this. She pulls out a candy corn from her pocket.
Cool. Thanks. Candy corn.
I still had that from a bounty somehow.
That is gone off. No, candy corn.
Yeah, cool. Thanks. All right.
Cadence holds on to the wound to press it and give it pressure and just sort of tries to do what she can to help him feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, did you say sorry?
Yeah.
It ain't your fault, Cadence. This is what I was saying earlier. It's not you. I mean, maybe it represents something about you, right? But it's Madison's whatever she's doing that's causing it to manifest like that. It ain't you. You already proved that.
I could have been better.
I'm not sure how much better you could have been when I was the only one standing in front of that door, at least that close to it, and we had no idea she was there. I mean, we thought she was behind us.
Hey, you're thinking too hard about it, right? Hey, you remember where we are? Yeah, evil witch. Blah. I mean, come on.
I mean, if it means anything, Cadence, I don't really know you very well, of course, and it sounds like this struggle you're having is some pretty dark shit, and I'm sorry, and we're here for you, but obviously this is something that you'll be continuing to struggle with, and as you weigh the options of how you go about, you know, this journey you're on. And I mean, if there were one set of virtues and morals out there that would just objectively correct that everybody could live by, then I mean, that's what everybody would be doing, right? Countless before you and countless after you will have these exact same struggles, and all you can do is what you think is best in the moment. And just from what I've seen, I mean, you're tough as nails and you're helping us out a ton. You're doing great.
Echo sort of puts like a hand on Cadence's shoulder and said, remember I said before that this place would try and play tricks on us, all right? You are... I can't imagine many people in your position would be as, you know, as principled about everything as you are. So, you're better than most of the people in the world. In that regard. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Yeah, seriously, Cadence,
And I can't speak for Cosmo, but I mean, we all came in here knowing that it was going to be dangerous.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said that it would be like that. I can't remember a wound like that in recent memory. But I'm fine, I'm still kicking. I mean, if you think that something like that would keep me down, then clearly you don't know me well enough. But seriously, we're here for you. If you need to talk through any more of that, we'll be here. And yeah, like Echo's saying, this place is gonna be doing a lot of this kind of stuff, so try not to worry about it, and if you have to worry about it, just... You're doing plenty good.
Her eyes are like covered by her hat as she goes to help up Cosmo.
Yeah, thank you. And now that I'm up, I'm just gonna try and call upon the Phoenix constellation, right? And try and manifest a little like ethereal Phoenix construct to almost like weirdly like a bandage wrap around the wound so it can slowly heal it and infuse life into the thing that is suffering from necrosis. So,
the bad no dead.
Yeah, the bad no-no's Zomboner.
You can roll for that.
Yeah, I can roll for that. I mean, I'm glad. If I would fail all of those rolls if I could succeed on this.
I'm thinking of 3 costs if that sounds good to you, so.
Yeah,
it's fine by me.
And that'll be attached to you.
Yeah, and theoretically can heal me over time. So. All right.
hopefully.
You all. Verda doesn't know what to say.
Hey, and you know what? all this is way better than another 253 rooms of blue, red, yellow, green. So, no matter what, we're all fine. Let's keep going.
Shut the fuck up, Cosmo, you magnificent bastard.
He's right.
Yeah, at least this is something that, if we get into another scrap, then, he, sort of taps one of the engines and it makes a loud metallic clang. I'll at least be way stronger for the next one, so hopefully that won't happen again.
Speaking
Yes.
of puzzles, by the way.
Sorry, go on.
Were you gonna say something, Tim?
You go first. I was gonna transition over.
Oh, just speaking of puzzles, by the way, while you were all dressing his wound, I might as well just... No? Anyway.
God, I forgot about those.
Right. I imagine that you go through the gate, right?
Let me, real quick. Firstly, GM layer everyone, and secondly, remove control from everyone.
That's fair.
I'll also,
And then kill us all.
Then kill you all.
hold on, and let me,
Yeah, Roll20's gonna lag while I'm messing with this.
I haven't
so-
used this in a while. I just saw it at the bottom of my macro bar and figured I'd press it.
Scarlet, if you could figure that out while I do this.
Oh yes, that is fair enough. Remind me when we get to a particular part. You guys have been through a lot, and I will keep it in mind.
Got it.
But
Almost done.
yeah,
Almost done with Doppelganger Cadence 3 map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just Rhapsody to go.
Doppelganger, that's my thing.
Whoa.
I know,
Yeah,
I can't believe this entire session is a rip-off of Echo, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, we do what we need to make fun sessions for everyone involved. Really.
Echo's just like, sorry guys, I was just a prank. I was just fooling.
I was just fooling you. I wanted to traumatize Cadence and permanently wound Cosmo, potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
All right. You can move them over.
You thought the black and green was Madison? Nah, it's just me. It's my color palette.
It's me. The blood is red,
Yeah,
like my hood thing.
Everyone's lit it in, right?
Yes, but it's all.
Yeah,
black.
where?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Blue, red, yellow, green.
You have to be kidding me.
Is that? Hold on. Where? I need to confirm. Is this real?
You need to shift ping us.
I did.
Oh my
I
God,
still am.
what?
No. I still. Nope. Nowhere. I don't
Gate
see it.
closes behind you.
Don't see it.
Oh, hell yeah, I know this one.
There we are. To the left. Got it. Okay.
No.
Weird.
Blue.
There are no
Red.
shadows in this map, by the way.
Ah,
You're on or on?
Nope.
Or
Are
not.
I'm not.
Blue.
I assume it says blue, red,
Red.
yellow, green at the top.
Yes.
Yellow. Green.
Cadence,
Gate opens.
This
listen,
is my
Sure.
favorite case.
you'll never be as evil as the person who is making us go through this.
Who would do that?
My former girlfriend and former other best friend.
So, do you go through the gate?
Oh yeah.
All right.
No. No.
Just don't react. It's what they want.
Us,
Don't give them the
we'd,
satisfaction.
we'd never. We'd never.
We would never do that.
So.
All right. I'll build them.
So I'm sorry. It's part of my instinct to create reactions. To be funny, you know.
Funny.
Okay, thank God.
Oh.
It is a
Alright.
It is a sort of like semi-peaceful clearing, and the door in front of you is very, very slightly opened. But after that event, I think that it'd be fair to say that you're all feeling pretty exhausted. And you were warned that this would likely be a multi-day affair, so like, they kind of look to each other. You all know what the other's thinking, more or less. And
I
given,
think I left
you know,
the oven on.
a couple minutes.
I know what you're thinking. Alright. Did those just manifest, or did we bring them?
No, you put them up.
Cool. Alright, just making sure.
Yeah.
It sits down by the cold fire. Or is it warm or is it cold?
It's blue.
Blue fire is actually hotter than...
Wow. Thanks, Fetty.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, wow, that's-
really answers the question.
take it.
I would say that it is like warm enough to be a fire, but like it's weird because it doesn't melt any of the surrounding ice or snow. It's a little incongruous.
Cadence pauses and just sort of sits there.
Man, trying to be the
Hey.
strongest is like
Mhm.
a really twisted path, isn't it? It's like there's no right answer, and every time you think you're getting stronger, something comes along and proves you, like it shakes you up.
Cadence looks down.
That's one way of looking at it. Personally, he, sitting down. I think looking at like that is too much of a downer on it. No reason to stop yourself from trying to be better, right?
Well, I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, for me, it's kind of like I try to get strong in one way, and then something else pops up, and then I have to like go down that path and become stronger in that way, and then
I'm gonna pull a second me out because this one has my stamina bar and name tag.
I mean, the kid's kind of right. I mean, if I were to sort of dissect the frog on what's going on with them or whatever, the other me, the reflection, or so on, because I agree 90% of this is probably the dungeon, or 90% of this is probably her. But again, it's also the dungeon, so it's probably only showing the worst bits of someone.
Well, let's think
I've
about.
never really.
Sorry.
I mean, let's think about the things I've had to deal with a little bit, right? A dragon, like a super insane cyborg killer, and then like Vivian Vanderbilt, literally the embodiment of the sin of wrath. It's kind of just been getting stronger and stronger, and I haven't been getting respectively better, even though I keep trying.
I mean, you say that, Cadence. You're way stronger than when I first met you.
Yeah.
But is it strong enough?
It's plenty strong.
Yeah,
We're all still
right.
here, yeah?
Yeah. Plus, strength isn't everything. You know, there's a lot of potential for scary things. Yeah, but I mean, we have all of us. We have each other. So I don't think it's right to worry about it too much.
Haynes takes a minute, bites her lip. Sorry, just don't encourage me when I'm being a shit.
Listen, Cadence, I don't want to just shut down everything you're saying, but if you're always worried about being too weak, instead of worrying about being too weak, you should be focusing on the things that you could be the ways you could be better, I guess. If you get hung up on how and why you're weak, you're going to be staying that way for way longer. The more you think about it, the more it's there.
I mean, yeah, like I said, in terms of strength, I think for you, this is obviously some very serious stuff you're struggling with, whereas for me, I obviously also want to be better. I mean, that's why I'm here trying to do these adventures in DBA in the first place, but, I mean, like I said, with this sigil I've gotten, and, well, continuing to try my best, whatever the situation presents, unless, of course, it's something useless and inane, she rolls her eyes. I'm trying to keep improving, because, I mean, whining about what you can't have, which I'm not saying is what you're doing, but I'm going off of what Cosmo's saying. It's just not conducive to improvement. You know, it's like the people who, you know, wish they could play music or make great art. They spend all their time languishing and moping about how they aren't good enough instead of just practicing and getting better.
That's the thing, though. Cadence, like, pauses a moment. She, like, almost to prove a small point or something, she sort of, like... and this is something no one's really ever seen, because Cadence usually keeps all of her, like, clothes covering most of her body, rolls up her sleeve, and everyone sees just sort of damage all up her, like, arm as she just sort of sits there. I trained so hard, this happens. I try to be the best version of myself so hard that even though these little cracks form, I try to think I'm doing something better. And I guess I am, but... She, like, pulls the sleeve back down. I don't know when it'll be enough. She stands and, like, turns. I'm just gonna go in here so I can stop fucking bothering people.
You ain't bothering nobody.
Yeah, come on. Cadence, I
should probably just need some time to rest.
Yeah.
So, that was the whole thing with Cadence, right? The mirror version of her, right? The hunter, the monster.
Yeah, I guess.
Think we're gonna have to see other ones for the rest of us? I mean, you said Madison's epithet was reflection or something, right? One of you said that?
It was said when she first showed up with the whole zombie invasion.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because, reason she might have done this, right? Because, you know, the monster version of Cadence or whatever said it. And, you know, obviously we don't need to listen to her, but I think there was one good point. That, something about Madison having ulterior motives, right? Makes sense to me if, she wanted really strong people in here. Challenge, right? Presented as a thing, because she knows that a lot of people like me would accept a challenge like that, because, like, taking challenges looks down. But if this place has the possibility and capability of making those kinds of things, and her epithet works with that, she may have done something like this to build a brand new zombie army or whatever of a bunch of bizarro versions of us?
I mean, yeah. That's a possibility for sure. I mean, part of me has been kind of leaning towards what Cadence has been saying, and that she's kind of come in here, her epithet works with this place, like you said, and makes it all twisted and corrupted to her whim, and that she's kind of just doing it to fuck with all of us and, you know, make us go through God knows how many rooms and just, again, just basically be a shithead. And, you know, that's cool, I guess. Frankly, I'd rather she just try to kill us than try to put us through all this, like, ooh, but it makes you think, doesn't it? Like, that kind of bullshit isn't exactly my vibe. Oh, she most certainly is. I don't know her entire deal or whatever, but I mean, you don't need to look at her for very long to get that impression. But like you said, maybe she is trying to form some other army, or weren't there some weird... Didn't those weird markings on the walls... We barely got to comment before everything went wrong again. Weren't those markings on the walls, like... There was something to do with the moon and the tower.
Right. There was, in the murals, it was some witch-looking person or whatever that was something with the moon, and then Madison comes waltzing around and takes this whole thing for herself, and then starts parading around like she's the boss of the place.
Maybe it's part of some ritual she's trying to do with her, Again, I don't know the details, but I know that there's some other evil witch in this world as well that's trying to, do some bullshit or another, so maybe it's all tying into that somehow.
I mean, that makes sense. She's got a whole group or something she's working for, then... I mean... DBA hasn't gone out of their way, / they haven't managed to completely stop it yet. I mean, what would stop her?
Who knows? She shrugs. I'm just here to do what I can and get what I can out of it.
Yeah, listen. I don't know every reason that all of you came here, but for me, I'd boil it down to this. Let's say, let's split into like fourths or something, right? 1/4 of it, this lady's been giving cowboys a bad name around here, and I want to fix that. That's like maybe 1/4 max.
Cracks a smile hearing that.
Yeah, that's like 1/4 max, right? I know I split it into fourths, but like a smaller, less than a fourth portion, right, might just be like, well, all right, let's be honest here. It's not less than a fourth. Another 1/4, or maybe combined with the cowboy one, it's like a collective 1/4, right? Is like, I mean, I don't know. Challenge in a dungeon sounds fun. It's kind of up my alley, and haven't been to the Borealis Expanse, if ever. I can't remember the last time. Crosses his arms. But then, like, the majority, like, at least half, but, like, probably a little bit more, like, at least, like, 51%, but definitely, like, a little bit more, like, way more legitimately. Obviously, we got the other party out there, right? It's gonna be fighting all the monsters, but they can fight all the monsters they want. If this is the place that's creating them, then they won't stop making more monsters until this place is dealt with, so... It's us working here that's gonna save a bunch of people and, basically an entire, like, country. So... If you're asking me, it doesn't really matter what kind of trials and tribulations this lady puts us through. We kind of got a country to save.
Maybe that'll get me some recognition around these parts. She kind of smiles and tilts up her head.
Plus, hey, I mean, we've been going for like a whole day. We knew that this would probably take at least like, I don't know, like 3 days or something like that. So, first day, we've all made it out alive. We're all fine. Well, mostly. Sort of, circles his shoulder around, stings a little. It still hurts a bit, but Phoenix sting is helping out.
Oh, it still hurts a lot.
Yeah, it still hurts a lot, but the Phoenix is definitely helping. And got plenty more to go. And yeah, no, I think my wisdom repository's out. That's it. He just manifests his flag again and starts leaning on it as he leans back a little bit, sticking it into the ground behind him.
Well, unless anybody else has something to say, I suppose we should just get some rest. I'm sure there's another long day of going upstairs and pressing buttons tomorrow.
Fun.
Did he like wake up and he was like falling asleep when he heard the word button?
Blue, red, yellow, green.
Yeah, Ace like mumbling in his sleep, you know, like sleep talking just about whatever, and then like all of a sudden perfectly just blue, red, yellow, green, you know. All right.
I
Seems like we're resting.
You all take a rest.
Certainly.
Until the next day. I imagine it's a thing where one of you has to keep watch to make sure the shadows don't literally close in on you.
I'll do it.
I mean in turn, but you know what? We'll let you guys argue about that like off screen.
A door.
In turn.
Wow, a door.
It's open.
Yay!
They're absolutely doing it in turns.
Yeah.
What is?
I don't know. Scarlet put out a door.
It's a red and black checkerboard pattern for me. It's just an orb of nothing. It's just an orb of death.
Oh my god, I fucking hate Roll20. I didn't even do it purposefully. God damn it.
Well,
I need to look at this.
Huh. That's
It was
weird.
just a door for me.
Yeah, it's a dynamic lighting.
Yeah, it's
do we heal?
Yeah, so I was getting to that. So it's not restful, right? You're kind of in an unknown territory sort of situation. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna say you're not gonna be healing to full for sure. I'm gonna say Rhapsody heals for 10. Probably is just out. Cosmo, things still fucking hurt, but I'm giving you more because you have less health.
And also I have my little Phoenix pal.
Yeah, exactly. So you heal 4, and I'm gonna just randomly pick a number here. It's 18.
18? That's better than nothing. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. And I will ask
a ton for how much soda.
No, it's not. I have to ask real quick though about Cosmo's things.
Yeah.
Would his engines go away over the course of a day?
Yeah, I would imagine so, because he's not actively in combat mode, but if he starts out in this, like, theoretically, if I jump into the next combat scenario and we're at 28, once he's in combat mode, it would probably pop out again.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he may heal a little bit more over time, but for now, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Echo, your refusal to sleep is hampering your recovery. I'm gonna say 7 for Echo, especially considering your stamina is like already fluctuating all over the place. Ace, 10.
Yay.
I'm almost full.
Yeah, I imagine
Echo
Ace
has a
is one to just pass the fuck out and never awake again until it's their turn to watch, or if just the whole night passes. Cadence, or more likely Roche.
Roche?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, hi.
Hello?
I will ask, do you want Cadence to heal?
But I want to ask, is there a symbolic reason behind this?
She has a lot of stamina already.
Well,
Partially that. Partially, do you think she would actually get rest?
she would make good to try and keep herself healthy.
Alright. Again, considering you have a lot of stamina, and you aren't really missing that much in the grand scheme of things, I'm gonna say 7, like Echo.
Now, I could do something dumb to try to heal us all up, but I don't think it would make sense in characters.
Yeah,
so
no,
fine.
it's all good. If we get into like an intense combat scenario, like whether, like assuming I don't have to sack off the Stardust Crusaders again, I can have them try and use their shit to heal me. So,
Yeah. I just figure you have healings.
yeah. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. And as Scarlet said, the door, as the night progresses, sort of slowly, like, creaks open, and, it's a new day.
Yo, day 2.
Yeah, well, you'll probably end up waking up probably pretty early, I imagine. Like, 5 to 6 a.m.
This is the best eye close
and-
I got.
And I imagine, although it wasn't shown, I imagine you did have something to eat.
Munch.
I'm sure we brought plenty of food.
Yeah, you bought, like,
Yeah.
food, rations, etc., etc.
I brought some combat rewards to snack on.
Yeah. We'll get to those eventually. Not right now, though. And...
Sorry.
Yeah, you... The interactions with Wilt took a lot more time than you might have expected. Like, as I said, you came here in, like, early morning, like, sunrise. Originally. And you spent most of the day going through
The fucking
the mirrors and
253.
the dark pillars
Oh,
area.
okay.
Until you managed to get to this point. You did spend like 3.5 hours or whatever in the puzzle room, repeating over and over again. But yeah, most of the day was
For
spent in
some
the
reason,
fucking
yeah.
dark. But yeah, and with that, you are all, you've all woken up. You're able to leave.
Okay. Anybody? Hold on, I got. He like looks like he was about to ask stuff. Looks at his own like watch he probably has. Sees. All right, morning. This is a normal time. Man, I am not very rested. Okay. All right.
Your shoulder is still very much in.
All right. This ain't.
Like,
What a
it-
fucking mood, dude.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club, man.
Like, it still feels like, you've got like a fucking there, basically.
So this ain't like this wound's a little bit worse than normal. Got it. Like, all right.
I don't know whose tent. I don't know who would have wanted to share a tent with Rhapsody, but she would most certainly need some rousing. You'd have to nag her a little bit.
Yeah.
Echo comes in, pokes her with a stick. No, I should probably just like shake her
Poke her with the shot of permafrost and freeze her to death.
Ha ha ha.
She would very sleepily crawl out of her tent, still in her coat. Probably without her hat and mask at first, before she puts those on.
Howdy.
They could have made their sort of rest area a little bit warm or comfortable in any way.
That would have been nice, but I don't think that really fits with Madison's MO.
No, you're right. Yeah, like I like the idea that we can just sort of headcanon that this place was like full of like king-sized beds, warm pillows, and all of that, and then mean old Madison came and took it all away.
Yeah.
We can just blame her for all our problems. And
Every
no
last
can
one of
stop
them.
us.
Yes, every single thing that's ever gone wrong, like in our entire lives, it's her fault. It's very.
Madison drowned by goldfish?
We had to tell you someday.
How does a goldfish drown? What? What did you do to him?
What?
Correction. What did Madison do to him?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Cadence doesn't say that, by the way. That was me out of character.
I know.
Yeah, I have a running theory that it wasn't a goldfish.
That's great, Ace.
Hey, hey, Cadence. It's morning.
There you go. You know what? It's never occurred to me. Could vampires polymorph?
Some vampires.
I imagine like Cosmo opens up the tent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's just sort of sitting there, kind of half meditating. You can see that like Cadence has taken off her like jacket, and so she is kind of like shirtless, right? What does what mean?
Oh, sorry, I meant Gecko.
Oh yeah. And like the thing is, right? She actually has like bandages like wrapped around her torso and like all of the points where she would be hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And she is not like she isn't like completely topless. She has like bandages covering that, and she like takes a moment. Tent opens.
Oh, sorry. It's morning.
No, it's fine. I'll put my shit back on. She like
Take your time. We're not rushing out. It's just everyone's awake.
I just like kept wearing my clothes because it's cold.
Yeah. Scratches his head.
Guess she's just too steaming hot, Oh, hey, Cadence.
Blinks. Haven't heard that one before.
Oh, what?
How much would it shock you if I walked out from under here with a completely new icon and everything?
Yeah.
I was thinking it.
I classed up in my sleeve, guys. Had a weird dream.
Dude, when you get that rare nice night sleep, it feels like you classed up.
But yeah, no. I don't know. I don't typically fish for compliments like that.
Oh, well, I just would have thought plenty of guys and gals would be flinging themselves at you.
Well, they do. Just not in that way. She
Mostly
says,
to fight.
like, packing up the tent.
Plus,
you wouldn't believe. I mean, like, she sort of scratches the back of her head. I mean, like, back home, I'm something of a local hero, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing, actually. I imagine that, a lot of the people that, like... I don't think it's, like, an exaggeration to say that, like, a lot of people, like, around Daybreak or probably Werewolf Country, like, know Cadence, right? So, I feel like most people know if they, like, really, really, like, laid it on that she could just, punch motions.
I'm not gonna, like, punch someone who asks me out. Like, she kind of looks like,
No, I didn't mean like that. I just, I thought we were talking about, like, the standard, like, cat calling thing. Was that not what we were talking about?
Oh. No, I don't think she, like, pauses. I mean, maybe... I don't know.
Hey, guys. Oh, sorry.
I guess I'm not really romantic. I wouldn't be able to tell if, I don't know, someone in this room had a crush on me or something.
There's nothing wrong with that. What are you doing, Ace?
Ace puts his hand in the fire.
Oh, that's fire.
It burns! And also...
Wow. Is this a new element? Did I discover a new element?
No, it's just really, really hot cold fire.
It's so hot that it's cold, and so cold that it's hot.
Yep.
I see. And simultaneously unspicy.
Boy eats blue fire in 0 seconds.
It's spice ain't.
Spice ain't.
Spisn't.
Spice.
Yeah, so everyone feeling better?
Nope.
About as good as I can be.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, red?
Blue? Green? Yellow? Green? Yellow? Red?
I'm doing just fine. Seems like you're doing good as well.
You know, can't just sit there and mope.
That's the spirit.
There you go.
Well?
Besides, I had to put my money where my mouth is in one regard, so I needed to spend a bit of time bandaging up my wounds.
Ready for another day of mind-numbing drudgery, occasionally pockmarked by existential turmoil?
No, I'm sure it'll be a lot better today.
Of course.
Sure. Man, if the only one that comes and harrows us is me, I swear I might have more problems than I think.
We're actually...
I'm sure. I'm sure not.
That was an entire day of just me.
Hey, Echo.
Yeah?
Mind if I try a little something?
Sure.
You cool if I just, she kind of raises a hand, and, like, slowly giving her time to, like, say no if she wants, like, slowly is putting her hand towards, like, the top of Echo's head.
Yeah, you sort of move forwards, and you feel a sort of, like, shadowy darkness as, like, your hand goes in sort of an extraordinary way. And once it gets, like, far enough, sort of the darkness almost seems to burst and remove her hood automatically as she, turns into you. Yeah, sorry. Again, I've tried, like... Yeah. I've tried messing with it before. It's just the way of things.
You know, if that's how that...
I just wanted to see.
If that's how that works, he, like, turns around. Like, is that, like, hoodie, like, the main only thing you wear? Are you able to wear other clothes?
I can wear other clothes if I, like, I guess turn into someone else.
Tried wearing a hat instead of, like, the hood.
What do you mean?
I don't know, something else that covers your face, I guess? Since it seems to be, like, a thing of, if your face would be revealed, actually it isn't.
I have no idea, but I guess I would have to take off my hood in the first place, so...
Which you can't do. Huh.
Hey, what if someone turned off your epithet? Well, like, just...
Well, I don't know. I don't really know what would happen.
Well, it's more than fine. Here, I can at least do this when you're in this form, and she'd just be like braiding Echo's hair a little bit.
At first, she protests because physical contact from other person, and then she's like, actually, this is fine. I don't care.
But yeah, I tried the whole moving the hood myself thing, and it did the same thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Echo's epithet kind of just is
Bless you.
a fact of the universe.
Yeah, listen, I know that you said that it just works like that and you can't really get past it, but I mean, hey, I'm sure if it's something you want to, like, change, you could, give it enough time, try to work on it. I'm sure you could think of something.
Yeah, that's what I said.
She sort of looks away and is like, I hypothetically, maybe.
Could be fun.
I mean, if you don't want to, then you don't need to, but...
We all come out of our shell at our own speeds.
She just sort of shrugs her shoulders like there's more important things to be doing.
Oh, well.
Especially like right now.
I mean, yeah, but we're gonna... Yeah, here's the thing, though, right? Like, I've been, like, trying to, like, not think about it, right? But, like, there's at least gonna be, like, one more button room, right? There's no way that, like, if we're under the assumption that Madison is, like, manipulating the dungeon to be as infuriating as possible, right? There's no way that she wouldn't lull us into a false sense of security only to throw, like, 10 more rooms of buttons at us, right? Like, that's exactly the kind of thing she'd do.
The one more
button
room.
But my point being, right, we're gonna have plenty of time to talk. We can walk and talk.
Yeah, Cadence just sort of starts walking as, I assume, Ace opens door.
Yeah, the door's already open.
Yeah.
Alright.
He just sits then, waiting.
Yeah,
but like...
it's a familiar hallway of ice and stairs and just whatever.
A familiar one? Like stairs that maybe lead up to a gate?
Yeah. As they walk, Cadence just sort of like looks to Echo and is like, I mean, to like, you know, clarify since, I mean, you know, all that. Caden sort of like looks to Echo and says, whether you know, whatever happens, right, we're still buddies. I still trust you pretty intrinsically.
Thanks.
So... Sorry, my computer is slowing down.
I can reveal the other.
Yes, please. If you could do that, things are. As I said, things are like acted up for me.
All right, time to shift ping again. Let's see if Roll20 actually like accepts such a thing.
Yeah, I've been shift
After
ping.
walking,
After
walking for a while, find yourself in a place.
Huh.
So far, no buttons.
It appears to be cold.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Echo. Holy shit. She solved it. She, like, looks at Cosmo and, like, throws up her hands.
Yeah, I mean, this room's, like, oddly shaped. Usually they're all, like, here's the big rectangle. No, this one's, like, curved.
Is this gonna be the fucking claustrophobia room?
Oh, please no. I hate that.
Oh, you just gotta squeeze. And she sort of just, like, wiggles her arms, and then she, like, slides down.
I'll need my
There you
handsome
are.
cowboy and monster huntress to protect me.
We got it, we got it.
Slippery.
Oh look, the grid is purposefully not aligned because these people are despicable.
Yep.
Actually, it's to very intentionally create a desired effect. Thank you very much. Yeah, Echo.
No, I've never. I don't know what you mean. I've never GM'd.
I've never done a similar concept to her.
I'm Bones.
I'm Bones. I can relate.
Yeah.
Something about that one just hit. Like,
just like everyone's talking about like desired effect. It's just like I'm Bones. Everyone looks at me and it's just like.
dude, we say shit like that all the time. I should be used to it, but something about the I'm Bones at like Mach speed hit me. Like
we go in and we go into the next room and we see Doppel Cadence again, and she's like, I feel like a little bird.
I think it's about time to do a little bit of burning. I think it's about time to do a little bit of burning.
Let's totally cook it. Like,
all right,
brain engaged.
There's an actual tense moment happening up there with poor Echo.
Yeah,
Echo's squeezing in.
Yeah, it's just very tight is all.
Come on. No, I hate this. I hate it.
You alright up there, Echo?
I'm fine. Just going through it. It gets even tighter, by the way.
Right.
Oh, neat.
Now,
Caving.
now, Cosmo, Cadence. Now, if I
Huh?
go in there, right, you'll definitely, like, if I get stuck or something, you'll be able to, like, get me out, right?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
I already have a couple of ideas. I could go for micrologium again. It didn't work the first time, but maybe I could just use it to make someone like smaller.
Do you wanna know something? This is the only time I've been thankful for my small boobs.
But your fat carts get in the way, though.
Yeah, that is a problem. Hey, Ace.
I mean,
you all right
I'm
there?
just trying to figure out how to get through this.
sorry, go on.
No, you
Squeeze.
Yeah, you got like, I don't know, just like you can make like water. Can you make like slippery soap or something?
Oh, yeah, that's a
nice.
great idea. I'll just cover myself in water and freeze to the wall like a popsicle.
Right, I forgot we're in Iceland.
Cosmo has been here for 12 hours and is yet to truly comprehend the fact that he's in Iceland.
Sometimes Cosmo
Sometimes
and
he forgets.
sometimes Cosmo and I blank on certain things.
Did you forget earlier? I said it's cold.
No, I like got it. Like I just like. I mean, I don't know.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, any better ideas or?
How about I just shift the earth? As he stomps the ground and both of his shoes click to life as he uses the earth element to just, I don't know, widen.
There's a small problem, Ace.
Yeah.
This is ice.
It's ice. Yeah, alright. Then he uses water to...
Didn't you know, you fucking idiot? Ice beats rock.
Listen, Ace, you can like.
I'll just squeeze.
Yeah,
it.
just
I really
scrunch
didn't
into like a
wanna do
ball
this,
and
but-
crawl and stuff. Oh, crawling's gonna suck with this arm.
Watch this. I'm not even gonna make any shrill noises or screams or anything. I'm just gonna go right on through.
Yeah, you got it. Come on.
Right on in.
Were you gonna say something, Cadence, or?
I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know how many like constellations there are. Like, she like thinks for a second. Like, if only there was a constellation of get through small spaces or something for some sort of mythology.
Oh, I know.
Get through small spacium.
That's a good one. Yeah, space is big. Maybe you can make the space we're in bigger, right?
Isn't there a zodiac that can help?
Unfortunately, I think you've got the tiger and I've got the dog, so I don't think either of them are gonna work.
No, I mean like the constellations, like in the sky.
Oh, right. My thing I do. Like recalls as Soleil looks through a list.
For now, just keep moving, Ace. If you
keep
wouldn't-
squeezing.
Alright, step back a sec real quick.
Oh, okay.
I could
This is torture.
I'm just gonna reach myself a flame and slowly, like, melt the ice.
Yeah.
Right? Just like,
Alright.
like coat myself in a coat of flame, and then as he walks, just like the sides like widen a little bit.
Alright. Sure.
I'm rooting for you guys, but if this works, I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
You say like you can't turn into a fucking Roomba, but like
Echo, can't you turn into someone small?
Let me look.
There's like pint-sized DBA participants.
If you want, I could try and use the constellation
You
for.
could do Google.
Yeah, there's I guess there's like goo or something. I could use Muska to make you a fly.
I could be goo, yeah.
Ace, the path widens before you, but it starts to melt and like then refreeze very quickly.
Oh, bugger.
You know
Turn
what?
into a child.
How about this? You guys, yeah, I'll just wait back here. You guys have got this, right?
I mean, we gotta get through this whole thing. Like, we don't know if it's gonna open up once we get to the back of it. Listen.
Wait a second. How big was Gushka?
Very small.
He's like frog.
Yeah, Gushka's like frog.
He's literally a frog. However, 5 in the dice.
He goes to sleep.
Now, on the one hand, a frog would be vulnerable. On the other hand, I have the one thing from Aaron, the devil fruit, so I will hopefully not die.
Oh.
Now hear me out, right? He is not a frog. He is a drog from the Shadow Realm, which is different.
They don't have temperature there.
Nah, no temperature.
Oh my god, this is so much easier.
Ace, please. Come on, bud.
I'm going. I'm melting the area.
It's very slow.
Cosmo, I'm right behind you.
It freezes behind him.
Just
so
give him.
It's like you have to like stick to him if you really want it to like. If you really want to get through easy, but he's so kind of a little
burn my cute dress.
I'm just giving Rhapsody some space.
Yo, hot man.
Cosmo, I appreciate it. I don't have any space. No matter what you do, you can come up here.
Sure, listen, I know you don't got space, but like, I figured I should give you as much as possible. God, the shoulder!
Oh no, it is so bad trying to like squeegee here with that shoulder.
It's okay, it's fine, it's alright. No, if I need to, I can use the Phoenix again. I can just do that.
Oh, come on. Okay. I actually don't know if I can.
No, you.
I've officially transcended human concerns. One second, I'm actually sorry.
You've got this. Trust me, Rhapsody. If you need me to, I can try and do something. But
here,
I'm gonna have to exhale here.
Here, Ace, one sec. I'll help pull you through. Blech. Sticks
fire.
tongue pulls you back.
Yeah.
It's not very successful. Also, you're on fire.
I could take 1 damage.
I thought it would be funny.
You have a
God.
thumbnail.
This part's tighter than red.
Ugh, ugh. I wasn't ready for that.
Oh.
Put some ice on that.
Cadence, you
I have good news, Scarlet.
Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know. Cadence, are you you're like in, right? You're everything's fine?
Yeah. It sucks, but I mean, I've been in tighter spaces.
Got it.
I mean,
Hey guys,
Echo blushes just a tiny bit hearing these things one after the other.
I mean, I don't know. Like, back where I come from, sometimes getting eaten by a big monster is just sort of a normal thing that happens, and I just have to get out of it.
Right.
Rhapsody will stop herself on that one.
And the worst part is I can't even use my usual stuff to just blitz through here because that'll make a bunch of smoke and like everyone will die of suffocation.
Hey guys, I really regret bringing a scythe on my back into this.
Oh, that's gotta be terrible!
You just hear like there's the crackle of flame, and then also like a as like a
GMed
metal
clipping.
scraping along.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to hold it, you can just give it to me. I can just hold anything you find.
Cadence, counterpoint. How does he pass it?
I meant later.
I think the problem is now, but...
It's just,
yeah, whatever.
There's like a big livid vibe, like...
I hate to tell you guys this back here, but it gets worse. You have to crawl in this part.
What do you mean it gets worse? This is already, like, barely you can, like... What do you mean?
Get ready to squirm on your stomach, I guess.
Hey, Epithet, can I maybe play a symphony of not this? The violin shakes its head.
Listen, I don't know. I could use Hydrus and become a water snake. Wait, water again.
Yeah.
Rhapsody, the thought crosses your mind. It's like, my epithet's supposed to be a masterwork now, right? And there are some things that even masterworks cannot get you through.
I mean, in seriousness, I could try to start a flame-based symphony, but honestly, I don't know. It freezes right back up. I'm sure that the bitch would make it fight back harder if I tried.
So
This sucks. I hate this.
how about this, right? Obviously, this is the worst thing of all time, right? But you know what's the worser thing of all our time? The button puzzle! Hey, see, remember how horrible that is? We could be doing that right now. What are some other things we're thankful for this season?
Cosmo, you smack your shoulder on a piece of ice.
I'm thankful that I'm not you right now. Sorry.
He's like crumpled, hunched over, vibrating.
Cosmo, do you need me to do something?
No, I'm fine.
For you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well,
okay. I'm thankful that you know, shoulder injury could be worse. You know, I could not have, you know, Echo couldn't have done the really nice thing she did, and I also could not have healed it up a little bit. So instead of total agony, it would have been like complete unending agony instead.
Wow.
I'm thankful that I
You're like squeezing tears out of your eyes.
I mean, like, pauses a moment. I'm thankful that I didn't get dragged into whatever weird shit was happening with, like, a particular season this year.
Huh?
Well, I mean, there's been a bunch of random... Oh, fuck. Like, fucking damn it. There's been a bunch of stupid Halloween bullshit and Christmas fuckery that just, you know, keeps happening.
Right.
Hey, how's it coming, buddy?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a traffic jam.
Yeah, so
Ace is staring at his fucking close face with a completely blank expression. And Rhapsody, like, just keeps staring there, like he's on fire. He's just, like, standing there.
You see a frog jump up to the hole and just go, "Come on, I believe in you."
Make rock.
Follow me.
Make rock. Ace kind of scruggles his wrist because he can't really turn his arm. He's in such like a fucking like squeeze zone. And he just like turns his wrist, shoots a rock, and it just like expands in an attempt to like crush the ice in its way to make a larger opening.
You make it so that maybe you just need to like crouch instead of crawl, and then the rock shatters into a million pieces.
That's fair. How much cost?
It looks like the ice is trying to grow back. All of you will have to be fast.
All right, come on.
Rhapsody, you kind of want to kill yourself right now.
You don't need to tell me that.
Yeah, 2 cost.
Okay.
Frog begins hopping in circles to entice you to move forward.
Ooh, circles. That's my favorite color.
Hey, please.
He's broken. He's broken.
The puzzle permanently broke his concept of colors.
Yeah,
Cosmo, what are we gonna tell his parents?
Parents? We're not like his chaperones. It's like he chose. Are we a chaperone?
What are you gonna tell Future? Is the real question.
I forgot my favorite color is Z.
Go.
This is like that thing where like if you say a word enough times it loses all meaning, but Ace has been in the color room so much color has stopped existing for him.
You know,
The color Z is blue, red, yellow, green because it makes the letter Z. Did you know that if you mixed all of those 4 colors... Hey, where are you going? Did you know that if you mixed all 4 colors...
Yeah. Echo can deal with that. What, Rhapsody?
Yeah, what's up, Rhapsody?
Did the rock plan work? Is it wider?
It is slightly wider. You don't have to like full belly crawl, right? You don't have to like awkwardly like gamer crouch.
As opposed to normal person crouch.
Well, like you have to like press the crouch button.
Yeah, come on, you got this.
I see.
Cosmo, if this rock collapses and I'm trapped in here, I'm gonna scream really loud.
That's
The
fair.
ice is growing back as you speak.
Yeah.
Like that's why Ace is trying to hurry you up.
Hop back over. Do you need help?
I love that we're like we have the hat.
I think I'm okay.
I love how we have like the hat crew like in the back here, and then there's like Echo who usually wears a hood, and then there's Ace with his shameful uncovered head.
I can't leave them behind. You know what? My turn to be a hero. Violin, it like comes out, like kind of plays right here. Symphony of Ice, no! And it's gonna just start trying to play music to stop the like expansion from happening, so that the rocks will hold.
Yeah. You don't need to. Stamina. Pay 2 stamina just for. But the other 2 can just make it through.
All right.
Cosmo,
you doing
again, painful.
God.
Still not good.
Yeah, I know.
But at least it's easier.
Yeah, it's a little easier. You know, if I keep screaming, my lungs will grow too, and so I shouldn't really do that.
Hey Cosmo, while we're in this sort of situation, I know you usually fight people. You ever fight monsters?
I fought plenty of monsters, not as much as you probably, but I mean, I fought my fair share of beasts and stuff. I mean, if nothing else, we both fought the rat. I'd call that a monster.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, I mean,
no, I was curious because bounty hunter stuff, and like typically people put bounties on monsters, but that's also sort of like a hunt board sort of thing rather than a traditional sort of bounty. And
yeah, it's a little different.
Ears or throat.
But I've done enough of it. Again, I'm usually focused on humanoid combat, I guess. But I fought some monsters.
Yeah. Echo's like, look, guys, there's an open space. Don't look forwards. Don't look forwards. Just look here. Just look, open space.
I'll by the way,
Rhapsody whimpering.
I'll note, right, because like that like southern accent that pops in every now and then, that is something that Cadence is just doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The illusion can only exist for so long.
Ah, right. Before I turned this corner, could have been anything, even a tighter space.
Ace. Cadence deflames. Before you hop in, give me the scythe so you can go in unimpeded. You have a small frame, so it should be easier for you, but I mean, I'm already carrying a lot.
Look, yeah, is she carrying a lot? Like, is there a bunch of stuff?
She has like a. All right, let me be frank with you here, right? Cadence has a backpack with the ring just sort of like around it on her back. She has Xiaolong and the staff off to the sides of it, right? Her backpack is filled to the brim with random bullshit. And she's just sort of like standing here like, oh, yeah, it's okay.
No.
Okay.
Jimmy's across. I think you're carrying too much, in fact.
I was considering bringing my scooter into the dungeon, right? Because, like, since this is, like, a whole big thing, I figured, hey, at some point we could, just fly around a little easier. But, I'm really glad I didn't, because there's no way I could fit it through here.
Now, here's the thing, right? I think... I understand how her mind works, right? The thing is, she literally can't make it any worse than it has been already, because if she did, there's a chance we wouldn't make it through, and she wants to be able to laugh in our fucking faces once we get up there. So, we're past the worst of it, if you think about it that way, right?
Yeah.
Past the worst of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Come on.
There's like even tighter space to get through over here.
Oh, you're lying.
Yeah, this one, it's like if you like just shimmy past it, your fucking the torso is going to be sliced in half, and it's bad. It's very, very bad.
Hmm.
All right,
It's
hold on.
like dangerously sharp.
Punching it?
He's rounding it out. He's rounding it out.
Just girl.
Yeah, you know what? That's way funnier. You just sort of round it out. Shards of ice go everywhere. It's like still gonna poke into you a little bit, but it's like round.
He's made it worse.
Congratulations.
Sorry.
It looks like
I
it's
know-
trying to reform into its original shape. You gotta go.
I know it's better. I just like the idea that he's just like, yeah, you round it out. It pushes into the wall. That dipshit.
You are lucky this is
Right.
not like a real cave with the consequences
Oh,
of
yeah.
cadence.
Oh
Symphony
yeah.
of Ice, no, keep it up.
I did it.
It's
I
not
hate-
that great of a symphony. It sounds really jittery and stressful because she is not focused. She's freaking out.
I really hate the fact.
It's jittery and stressful. Yeah.
I really hate the fact, right, that like anytime like Cadence closes the gap, Cosmo just hears like the crackling of fire behind him.
Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, it's the fires of hell trying to swallow me up. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. You know.
But yeah, I was asking about the monster thing because like it's weird meeting someone who primarily focuses on people when primarily I do stuff like make sure my neighbor who's a werewolf doesn't do something he regrets when it's a full moon night or
I
beating
mean,
the shit out of a giant frog.
how does actually you bring up werewolves, right? How does that count? Because werewolves are people, but they're also monsters.
Oh, yeah, see that's the thing. There's like a term, nocturne.
Yeah, nocturne.
is-
Yeah, I know the
Yeah,
term.
yeah. Effectively, they are considered like monster folk if they have the ability or the genetics of some sort of monster within them, which most werewolves have because they have that sort of stuff going on. But it's not like oh, you're a monster, therefore you're bad. I mean, I'd argue that the population of werewolf country is 90% nocturnes and very few humans.
That sounds nice.
But hey, real quick, guess what? We're standing again. As he, looks around everybody, looks to Cadence. Come on, high five.
All right. Lifts up hand.
High five. Wrong arm. Wrong arm. As he crouches down again.
It's like he's forgotten how you're actually in pain.
Yeah.
Echo hops around and is like high fives all around, and
Yeah.
anyone that would put the hand up, it's just blit tongue.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the other hand. Here it is.
Ew.
High five.
I'm a frog. It's fine.
But yeah, no. There's a lot of monsters and stuff there, or nocturnes rather. Yeah, she does accept the high blep. And it's that sort of stuff. So as a sort of quote unquote hunter, it's not really we don't really hunt monsters because monsters are our neighbors, are our friends, and all of that. We mainly just make sure that people are not freaking out when stuff happens, and Cosmo or Cadence is sitting here trying to help Cosmo with his shoulder.
Yeah. He gets back up eventually, but
Though it's not there's a lot of werewolves in the community. They usually live off in a fucking remote sort of thing, but not important.
Yeah. Right.
So
I'm waiting for them to tell us this is a dead end.
No, there's an exit. But real quick, Scarlet, it's a new idea.
I hate the idea, right, of we enter into this small area and we see Wilt as Penny called her, just sort of sitting here panting oh god.
Yeah.
I'm bigger than you, Cadence, and that sucked.
Let me tell now that
You think it was bad for you? I'm like 1.5 times you.
now that we've specifically brought it back up. I hope you realize it's nothing but Foster's home when you said that. Like, that's all that's going through my mind, you know? Of Wilt.
Anyway.
Cadence K. Wilt.
Yeah.
So, to describe what happens, there's a little more climbing, a little more going around the parts of the dungeon you're not seeing for like a little bit, maybe like an hour or two. It's not interesting, but it's not that. Like, maybe there's like a little bit of that, but like not like that bad anymore.
Yeah.
Until you all come across a bridge, which you all cross successfully.
Oh.
Yay.
What happens to the bridge after we leave it? Surely it'll still be there.
Well.
Where are we, by the way?
That.
Darkness.
Yeah, no, I know. The thing about that is that Rhapsody, you did not cross the bridge.
Oh God.
This map is huge.
I'm trying to.
And a bit laggy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit
All the
laggy.
way to the left.
Yeah, I see me. Okay.
And you see on the other side of the bridge. I'll shift ping to here. The rest of your party. And someone who looks very familiar. They're on the GMed right now. Thank you. And as far as the party is aware, that's you. Nothing has changed. They went with you.
Ice hockey. I get it.
So, Rhapsody is with the party. There is a wall of flame, of a shadowy flame, blocking off the bridge. Rhapsody is across the other side of the bridge. The flame cannot be seen by her. She instead sees this creature for what she is, looking at her and sort of giving a smirk before the flames rise up again. This is like this is gonna be a little weird because the party on this side, you've got to find a way to progress forwards. And the party of Rhapsody, you have to get across this whole mess and oust your doppelganger. And Ace, you look at this this air hockey table.
Mm-hmm.
I am indeed looking at it.
It's a block of ice, shaped like a hockey table.
Oh, come on!
Are the pucks part of the ice?
Yes.
Walk in here
Ace
and
fucking goes to grab it and he like, oh, God, just rips himself. I don't know, this doesn't seem quite right.
First thing we
the
see.
Ice, part of the block.
First thing we see once we get in here is an air hockey table. Didn't trust it for a second, but it's not even it.
Iris, for your sake, you will be playing both Rhapsodies for the time being.
Oh, okay, that sounds really easy. Well,
I am going to
just tell me which point of view we're focusing on.
Yeah. I'm bringing up a turn order just to keep track of that.
Evil
Okay.
Rhapsody is just like, oh, okay, and walks into the shadow flame and dies.
And I am going to make it so that, regular Rhapsody goes first. The party cannot see or hear you.
Oh. Ugh.
All right. Are we like focusing on what I'm doing, or is that
Yes.
sort of off screen, so to speak?
We're focusing on what you're doing, right?
Yeah, there's an initiative for who's
Yeah.
to focus.
I know. I'm just making sure. So okay. Well, let me ask just right off the bat, because I want to know like how exactly she'd react to this. Like, how did we get separated exactly? Like,
You personally aren't sure. Like, it. Like, you know, you were sort of like going through like the monotony of the like ice hallways, and it almost felt like a weird, almost like dream state where you see the party moving across this bridge that you can't quite reach, and like before everything goes dark, and you almost like it's almost like you awaken and this is what you're facing.
I see.
Below is certain doom.
Yeah, I can see that down there. Okay, Well, of course she would shout out as the flames rise up, like, guys, you know, but of course they can't hear her. So, she would look at this, well, how we doing jumping rules?
It is going to be not easy, especially since this ice is slippery.
Thank God you have your boots.
Yeah, thank God you're not wearing your...
You know, that's true.
But, like, I'd say you can...
Can you imagine? It's like, I have to get back to my friends, Nat 1.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna
It's still
say,
happening,
I'm gonna say that, like, for the most part, to get over, like, gaps around this size, no roll, you'll just slide a little bit, you'll maybe have to, like, stick the landing. But for bigger gaps and potentially specific platforms, it'll be a roll to try and make your way across. You do still have your full kit.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. My full kit that works on other things that aren't here. That almost like that's on purpose or something. That's so funny. She's just gonna start off by jumping to here, you know, and she lands pretty rough, slides a bit. This is a bigger jump, though. One that she potentially can make.
Yeah,
but
this is a very, very large ice crystal that you can see that, like, seems to block your way.
What's this? How flat is this up here?
It's not very flat at all, but, like, you could... It's like everything's at the same level, at least.
Yeah. Well, Jesus Christ.
He can't help you right now.
No, I know.
I agree with Roche. Use your Patapon
if he could, I could call up Satan with a symphony, but no.
Satan, fly me across.
If it's help you want, you know, it's fine.
If it's help you want, it's okay. Die.
Yeah, I die. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh my god! Like, let me just. You know what? Let's cut to the others for a minute. Let me just.
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
Read just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious.
More than fine, but as you do so, right? You hear a clicking behind you.
Are you fucking for real?
She's not dead. She's still here.
And now we'll cut to the other party.
Rhapsody literally looks back and she's like, "Sorry, I'm a little busy right now," and turns away. Like, she just doesn't even acknowledge it.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
All right.
Bookshelves, huh?
Cool. All right. Anything here? This just ice? Literally nothing else? Only ice?
I mean, it's ice. You could potentially like break off the the pucks, like little handle things, and have like a game.
Yeah, whatever.
If you really wanted to.
I don't.
It's like ice hockey, but like air hockey.
Ice
and also
hockey.
Terrible.
Ice hockey. Quotation marks. Let's see. What are the books? What are they?
Those seem to be like generally like living and motivational books.
I don't need a life coach.
Echo begins pulling each of the books like levers.
Not much happens. Cosmo, you go down a shelf.
I'm just yeah.
Yeah. This one has a whole variety of like books, seemingly with little to no like unifying factors here, right? But the thing that really like tips you off there's something wacky about it is that this is the only one that the shadows are actively like touching, and they're touching like just swaths of the bookshelf. Books in turn.
Think we found the problem ones. So there's no pattern to the books themselves, but is there like any pattern to the shadows, or are they just doing the thing and they're always moving?
You read it through, right? You go through, you scan the books again. Penny, where did you put it? Penny.
She put it nowhere, actually.
Oh, I'm muted.
Penny.
It's in the NPC.
Right.
The folder that says no looking?
Yes.
No. Oh shit.
Madison and
Penelope, where the fuck? What have you done?
Madison session? Madison session
I see
NPCs
it,
no
I see
looking. Dungeon 1 NPCs.
Alright. So.
We know what the folders are called.
So, listen. You do not understand the confusion that I went through, so.
I don't.
So nonetheless, you realize, wait a second, the first word of all the books kind of makes sense. And then you notice there are a couple of parts where there are books missing. All this to say...
Alright. The Verglas mirror has a grandiose history, perhaps crafted from gods, maybe from ages, perhaps from the natural buildup of snow and ice. Once a sanctuary and a protective land for those wanting to test themselves, it's since been flipped... Squints. Hyphen? Torn from its... Then there's a blank. Haven.
Safe haven?
Maybe. A place that was... Another missing book. In the higher levels, and became more dangerous and monstrous as you continued downward. The Verglas Mirror is an important place to the few that brave and live within the Borealis expanse. The protective duties passed on to a couple more blanks due to her acronomia, Snow. Acronomia?
Don't know it.
I've heard of it. It's another sort of weird power, but it's based on artistry. It's weird. Like there was a guy who could cut things and they would like bleed paint. Very sort of strange kind of power.
Ah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of that. That seems like the kind of thing I would be, I'd like, at least heard about some circle I've been in. But, good to know. Anyway, there's, like, more. These books are all, gooped as he, like, squints, but makes sure to not stand too close, for fear of his eyes being gouged out or something. The mirror, of course, has a grandiose history, but here you are to ruin it. Do you plan to blank the place like the ice it is, probably like melt? Do you plan to ravage it as many people have done? Are you beasts with no regard for the history here? To continue the history simply, you will die here, you're doomed to freeze, be trapped amongst the walls and designs, and be forgotten by history. This place is blank, breathing, just like you, and you must ruin it so? Oh, these are really dark. Blank, there's another blank one. One so determined to do everything, so excited to see what the world has to offer that they may instead burn out and be left as nothing. There's another blank. I can't even make these out.
I can quote him.
I mean, all right. Well, if I'm just allowed
You
to,
can
I'll
highlight them with your cursor.
I was just trying to do it in flavor. If I'm allowed to do that, then I'll do it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So determined to protect others that they have no time. So determined to protect others, they have no time to think of themselves. For what one must ponder. Another blank. One so entwined with her epithet that one must wonder if anything else remains. Another blank. One that welcomes death so readily, no matter how much others beg you to stop. Huh.
Huh. It's a little
Do you
concerning.
think that book is for us?
I mean,
It
these
sounds like it's pointed at us.
Well, to clarify, right? These aren't just like one book. It's like each book's title. It's the first word of the title, right? I'm understanding what you were saying, right, Scarlet?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's not like it's one book that's reading this. This is when you look across every book's title and the first word in the title, it makes what I just read out. And all of the blanks were missing books, like literally like he like points towards book missing in the bookcase. When I stopped, there was something that wasn't there.
There are 5 of us and only 4 messages, though.
Oh, that's true. Actually, could you pull that up again? I closed it like a maroon.
We can access it.
Oh, thank you.
What do you think, Rhapsody?
Yeah, there are 4 of them.
What do I think?
Yeah, do any of these apply to you, or?
Squints a bit. Maybe. Not really sure. I mean, none of them talk about how beautiful and sort of talented I am. So, leaving that out, I'm not really sure.
Well, maybe this is just me, but the vibe I'm getting from these books is not as they're not as nice. Seems like they're more like insecurities. So, at least from what I'm gathering, I mean,
Yeah, it just seems like more taunting, of course.
yeah, could be that. I mean, he puts his hands on his hips. Does anyone like see like an exit to this room? I don't even know why we're paying attention to these books.
Not really. I feel like maybe these books would have been more helpful if, theoretically, they weren't touched by this fucking bitch's epithet or whatever. Actually, does the shadow give off epithet or magic vibes?
The shadow gives off epithet vibes, but give me a roll. I think cadence and echo the most.
Whoop.
Cadence? There it is. Yeah. About it, it feels off. It doesn't feel like an epithet. It actually feels like an alias. There's like slight differences. And you've been around DBA enough to sort of like feel those slight like senses be kind of off.
She raises an eyebrow. Did she get something new?
Huh?
Nothing. This feels different to an epithet. One of those offshoots.
Offshoots.
The alias.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, actually, doesn't he snaps a couple times. Doesn't that Cheshire guy have something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
His is mask with a QUE.
Yeah, when both of us were at a CPEP a while back, I remember him like going and using the mask thing to like stealth around and do something, I think. It's been a while. Can't really remember all the details.
We should hurry up. We're wasting time. She sort of looks over her shoulder a bit for a moment, but then looks back. There's got to be something in here. There always has been so far.
Well, we're trying our best. I mean, Cadence like sort of checks under the table.
Anything by the ice hockey table, Ace?
Ice.
Good.
Rhapsody's gonna try to look under these, like, are these, like, flaming ice sconces? Like, are they raised in some way, or
they're
are they
like-
on the ground?
They're like attached to the wall.
Is there any underneath to them, or no?
There's underneath. Like, you could theoretically stand under them.
Yeah, she'll like start looking around in those alcoves to see if there's a way to progress from there.
Yeah,
So there is nothing weird about this last hockey table. Right?
No, it is very much just a block. Or an air hockey table.
Is there anything with this regular, not ice hockey, ice hockey, air hockey table?
That table? That is
Yeah,
a table
the
made of wood.
Table made of wood? Anything under it? Anything
No,
with it?
it's just a fucking table. Already for like sitting, like at.
How many dollars would you say it's worth?
Minimum 10.
Okay.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
Someone could make a killing selling those.
That's like minimum though, for sure.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Like if you want chairs, that might cost more.
Oh.
And
damn.
unfortunately, that's all one asset.
Oh, dude, it comes with the chairs. You literally can't attach them, dude. That's like, that jacks up the price. What if I already have chairs? Well, this ain't the table for you. Fuck. Like, you know?
I hate the
Other than
idea,
starting-
right? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I hate the idea that you look under the table and like the front part of the chairs and the chair's legs are fused with the table's legs, so you have to like sit with your legs spread out, like you have like zero penis shame. Like,
yeah.
Shut up.
What were you gonna say though, Iris?
Well, Rhapsody was just gonna say, I don't get what we're supposed to do short of starting to set things on fire.
Well, hold on. We haven't looked through all the books yet. Could be something here that tells us something.
Haven't?
No, we looked at the there's all this stuff down. Yeah, you check over there. I'll look through these.
You look at these ones, and it's funny that you look at these ones because all of these books are about space.
Ooh, that's fun.
You're not really sure what's jumping out at you or anything.
hey Echo, let's search this way.
Oh, I know
Points
that
north.
one.
All right.
Yeah, to boil it down, living motivational books, life advice books, etc. General books about music terms, playing instruments and the like, and epithet science, and leaps in regards to such a thing.
Yeah, I imagine we're just looking at books, and we can probably cut back to Rhapsody Reel.
Rhapsody Reel is leaning slightly close to Cosmo currently.
Yeah. Just like
Yeah.
yeah. Just you. Alright, Rhapsody.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just looking as well.
All right.
These are books you recognize. Maybe they're matched up to us in some way.
I recognize some of them. Yeah. Not all of them, but pulls one he probably doesn't recognize. Anything weird with it?
It's a book. Scarlet, is there anything weird about it?
Give me a roll, parentheses, it will be difficult.
I love those, especially when I roll 5.
Oh, yeah.
You can't put things together right now, but you notice one that has your own, like, you notice one that like a particular book by the name of Cosmo Galaxy Universe, and then there's a little subtitle, but it's like, hey, that one's my name.
Oh,
and so
hey!
you, like, just
Yeah.
you just kind of take it out, and it's like, this one's shaped like an S, you know?
Yeah, yeah. See, this one has my name on it, actually. And I mean, it's a pretty, like, standard-looking title. These are the kinds of things these books are usually called, but I don't remember this one specifically. As he's just gonna start, like, idly flipping through it, like, half paying attention to anything written in it, but,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leans over his shoulder.
Oh, yeah, sure, hold on.
I think we can cut back to a Rhapsody fake then in that case.
Yeah.
For a moment.
Yeah. So I've had one of those good bad ideas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
So she's looking at this gap. She's looking back at real Cadence, and she's looking.
Yes.
She's like unsure what to do for a minute. I assume Doppel Cadence is just like getting ready to start attacking, or like what?
She's just like chuckling maniacally to herself, as real Cadence tends to do.
Yeah, same old. Ah, love Cadence.
She's
Good old
like,
Cadence.
I hate the idea, right? She's standing there like, hey bitch, you got a nice ass. Want to go on a date later? If I don't fill you with energy, I'll fill you with my energy.
Literally not sexual. I'm gonna shoot you with my fucking gun.
Rhapsody,
Shut up!
Rhapsody looks back at her. What are you even doing here, huh? We're already done with you. She's over you.
How the hell am I supposed to know that? I'm still alive and I still need to live.
You know what the worst kind of people are? Bitches who can't take a fucking hint.
Sorry, I guess.
They just start walking over the infinite abyss as though the bridge is still there for them. And Iris, me to you, right? That sigil on the back of your violin, you feel it in a way.
Well, that's awesome. She feels
Mhm.
it. She feels it, right? And
Yeah.
believe you me, I'm gonna need it in this moment so that it can bless the roll I am about to make, right?
Yeah.
Rhapsody looks at this gap, looks back at Dark Cadence, looks back and forth a few times, and then starts running, but running towards the Doppel Cadence for a moment. She comes to a sliding halt almost right in front of her, hopefully, like, slightly surprising her enough that it maybe throws off her aim or makes her hesitate. And then I'm going to use Moonlight Sonata to create a double of myself.
Uh-huh.
Or Moonlight Duet, rather.
Uh-huh.
Please!
I'm saying, I'm
Yeah.
saying it works.
Yeah, come on. The sigil, like, you can just feel it fucking resonate with you a little bit.
That's okay, right? Because that's my GM gimme, which means they aren't gonna give me a gimme on the next thing that's gonna happen, right?
Oh, but
That's also okay because I rolled bad there, statistically speaking. I'll roll better on this next part.
Yeah.
Right, gamers?
Yeah.
This next part
Makes sense to me.
She summons the Moonlight Duet. Now, here's the thing, right? The way that this power normally works is that she's already playing a song, and the Moonlight doppelganger of her, haha, how fitting, like joins in on whatever she's doing or starts playing a counter melody to her counter melody, right? Well, she's not playing a song, so Moonlight looks confused for a second. But then Rhapsody sort of tugs on her sleeve and is like, there's no time, just do what I say. And she's running this way. Moonlight's gonna run with her. And then, as they're running towards the edge, Moonlight suddenly dives down onto the ground, sliding across the ice, almost like a sick snowboard. Rhapsody
Yoshi!
hops on top of her, and she is going to Yoshi across the gap as Moonlight falls over the edge to use her as a boost to clear the extra distance. Look at that! Look, a two space gap taught me. Looks like I maybe don't have to make a roll to do that. I don't know.
No.
Who knows? It's all just for fun, isn't it? This game we play.
Now, I am gonna say make a roll. It is not to determine success or failure.
Well,
Alright,
which of
you
course
land
means it
perfectly.
succeeds, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You land perfectly fine. Moonlight is like clinging to the side of this and could slip down any moment.
Oh, Rhapsody doesn't even fucking give her a second glance. Rhapsody's gonna go over here and leap over to this jagged, horrible thing over here.
Yeah.
I
Give me a
assume I
roll
have
for
to
this
roll
one
to
as
not gore myself.
Yes.
Oh, I gore myself.
Get
What do you
totally
know?
gored.
Take
I'm
5.
gonna get totally gored, dude. She leaps. She executes that masterful leap and then goes for the follow-up leap and it's just oh god. Oh my god. Why are you doing this? What did I do to deserve this? Please.
The massive eruption happens, and it's Moonlight is gone. Moonlight vanishes, bro.
Oh, dude, I fucking wrote her out of this the moment I used her. That's my once per combat. She's once per combat, which means I can't use her again in this scene.
No, you can, at least this time. Nonetheless, the Cadence looks up.
Why do I do this? Why do you want to get back there?
Shut
Looking
up.
out
I
for
wasn't
your
even talking to
friends?
you. She's going to try to brace herself against one of the icicles back here and make a lunging leap from here to this tiny, terrible corner of ice here.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. There is a god watching over us, ladies and gentlemen, and I feel him here tonight. He's watching over us, and we're gonna climb over this ice onto this side.
Praise be unto him.
Crash.
This gap. Oh my god.
You're
You're
on the trapezoid of destiny.
Now, and now that I am, right, now, is there a slight altitude difference between this and this here?
Absolutely not. There is a slight altitude difference between this one and this one, though.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of down here? When you got totally gored a couple seconds ago.
Rhapsody, let me
What?
tell you, the wind is a fucking symphony right now.
She just looks between herself and this gap. And, oh god. You know what? Do you know what she thinks about in this moment? As this ice explodes behind her, she's gonna look back at Dark Cadence. Oh, come on. Are you even trying to hit me? That was barely even a real shot. Come on, give me a better one. I'm right here. Can't even hit someone standing still.
I like the way you think.
And you know what? I think we should go back to the other party just real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Give them a chance
So
to
so the real Rhapsody, the one that really matters, right?
Yeah.
Cosmo,
Yes.
she's kind of leaning over your shoulder like,
Yeah. Okay there, Rhapsody?
oh yeah,
Um,
sorry, just cold. You know, I'm still freezing to death from having to squeeze through that gap.
Right,
And
yeah.
all
Yeah.
that wind on the bridge.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, you were pretty heavy breathing there, so.
I'm just really tired, and you're warm, you know.
Yeah, I know my epithet does that. You know, that's actually part of the reason. Like, usually when I go to these kinds of places, right? What am I trying to say here? I don't need to wear as heavy clothes as most people do, just because, like, my epithet generally just, like, keeps me a lot warmer. So, like, I'm not cold, but I'm, like, way warmer than I should be considering the clothes I'm wearing, I guess.
As a note, Rhapsody does feel a lot colder than normal, and although, you know, she's not, like, visibly sweating or crying, occasionally, like, if she's, like, leaning over, dripping water.
You know,
You're not really sure. That it's really, like, again, it's really weird, but, like, not... It doesn't, like, set it off any sus alarm, you know?
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
a little weird.
You know, whatever. You find anything over there, Ace?
Quote, the one that you're at is books about Daybreak Bay as a location, and a couple ones about DBA and, like, their contestants. And, this one over here is, like, ones on the Borealis Expanse, basically. And along the bottom, they're more, like, general dungeon-y, like, 101 things to know about dungeons, you know?
Ooh. I want to know things about dungeons.
Well, looks like you found just the bookshelf for you.
Yeah.
Is there one that's titled Puzzles for Dummies? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, definitely.
He reads it.
Blue,
you
red,
want advice on the...
yellow, green.
Oh my god, it's genius.
You want advice on your current one?
Yeah.
Well, the first one it gives is like, you know, it's like, break the puzzle into smaller mini puzzles for you to do. For instance, if you were to be playing Simon Says, break it into smaller pieces. For example, if it were 4, break it into 2 separate 2s. Or, if it were a bookshelf, investigate.
Wow. That doesn't fit what that book just said.
Yeah, no, you don't know who this could help, really.
You do find one book which just seems to be called the Baker's Dungeon. It's a dungeon that seems like that you flip through it. It's a dungeon that's cake and like
Made
bakeries.
You said it's made of cake, or?
It's like made of like it's just filled with like pastry everywhere, including like the monsters.
Whoa.
Seems like a way better dungeon than this one.
Oh yeah, this one's like cold as hell.
Find anything in the books over there about the dungeon, or?
It says to break it into smaller pieces.
The dungeon or the...
You break the hockey table, and inside, nothing. It's made of ice.
See,
Guys,
now
can we
Like,
please take this a little seriously? I really want to make some progress here.
All right, jeez. As he
Alright,
is...
I'm gonna send you a DM.
Yeah, as Cosmo has been like spinning the one book on his finger like a pizza, as he then with a flick of his hand like grabs it by its spine, and swiftly like puts it back down to his side. So nothing suspicious other than the obviously suspicious bookcase, the one.
Oh, you're right. The bookcase is the one we need to break into smaller pieces. So he like runs towards one of the.
No,
no.
Please don't. I think that there's obviously something to do with the books here, right? We've got to like maybe put them in its right order or gather up the correct ones. I mean, it's got to be something with that. They're the only things in this room besides useless tables.
Right. Actually, on that. Anyone see any books that start with the word melt? Because I remember there was a part where I thought that it should say melt, but Like it's like
like filling in the empty words.
Yeah, like filling in the empty words or something. I guess that like makes sense.
And if there were books on space, maybe one of those fits with your name.
Like Cosmo like thinks for a second. Well, now that you mention it, this book does start with like says Cosmo, which is weird because normally you talk about this like cosmos plural, right? So I didn't really like pay any mind to it till like right now when you just said it. But I guess if I needed to fill my name in somewhere, I could. But is that what we need to do?
I mean, maybe we might as well try it, right?
I guess. So
where do you put it in for my record?
Yeah. Well, let me first word of all books. Yep. Okay. Verglas Mirror, Grandiose, a place that was Cosmo, doesn't make sense. Cosmo Haven, no. Passed on to I'm neither a girl nor do I have an acronomia. I don't think Cosmo is a verb.
That's probably referring to the ice witch outside.
Probably. Though, whatever. This place is... Nope, that doesn't make sense. Then there's these 4 last ones. Right. So there's... one so determined to do everything, see what the world has to offer, may burn and be left as nothing.
I bet this last one's you, Rhapsody, because you tried to kill yourself so many times in that button room.
One that welcomes death so readily, no matter how much others. I mean that does kind of fit, like specifically with that instance. I don't know, like.
I'm not as suicidal as some others.
Right.
I don't think so.
All right. So then there's also
like leans into Cosmo. It's Ace. Like not even whispering it that quietly.
Ace slowly turns, one eye blinks, the other eye blinks.
Right. And then
Ace is fucking he's so stupid.
He's so dumb. I love him.
Just now noticing.
So, all right, if we're going under this assumption that all of them are our names, right? Because again, it is weird that this is Cosmo Galaxies as opposed to Cosmos, especially since Galaxies is plural. Unless whatever. So one that welcomes death so readily. No, not for me. So determined.
Let's search all the books. We have to look at them all. I don't want to die here in this dungeon.
Yeah, no. We're getting there. Just all right. So hold on. So determined to protect others that they have no time to think of themselves. For what? One must wonder. So if we are equating, if we're equating ourselves to this, I mean, is that? I mean, I guess it could be. Hey, Cadence.
Yeah?
Can you come over here for a sec?
Would you say that you are determined to...
Yeah.
Would you say hypothetically?
What are we looking at?
I'm just trying to, figure this... Because Rhapsody brought up the idea that maybe that, we have to find books that have our name as the first word in the title and put them into these respective books, because, I guess that could make sense. So there's
our names in general even could be.
Maybe. But there are these 4 ones at the end that would be the most likely to be that kind of a thing. And if we're doing it, I guess we need to apply each of them to one of ourselves. And considering everything we just went through with your doppelganger before, how do you feel about being described, at least in some way, so determined to protect others that they have no time to think of themselves? For what, one must wonder.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so there's that. Then, one so entwined with her epithet that one must wonder if anything else remains. Hey, that's a pronoun, that's her. So it's one of you 3. And then, also, we were just talking about your epithet before, Echo, right? Where, can't see your real face, or I guess maybe real face isn't the right word, but we can't see your face because of it?
That's true. I don't know if that's one of my main concerns, I guess.
I don't know if it has to be that,
mean-
but
But it at least is what the dungeon thinks of all of us, more
Yeah.
trying to mess with our heads. So I'd
One
say that
that's
probably
true.
matches you the closest.
one that welcomes death so readily no matter how much others beg for you to stop. I don't think that's me or anyone else here, other than, I guess you. Which means
Maybe,
Oh.
maybe Ace?
Yeah, that's what Rhapsody was saying. And then, one so determined to do everything, so excited to see what the world has to offer, they may instead burn out and be left as nothing. I've heard that one before. Yep, if I had to equate anyone, that'd be the one. So... Where is that? So, if we're on this train of thought here, I'd have to put this book in, make sure that none of the shadows are waiting to lunge at his hand, as he'll put it in that spot.
It is a perfect fit.
Ah, did you look at that?
The shadows seem to then connect to the book.
Alright. Yep, looks like this is the right path after all. So, we gotta find a...
Let's hurry.
Yeah, we gotta find books that start with Echo, Cadence, Rhapsody, or Ace. I don't know, look for Ace in the hole, that's like an expression. Echo Chamber, Cadence, look for like music books. Same with Rhapsody.
Remind me again what these books down here are good.
The two bookshelves at the bottom there are
DBA contestants and
Daybreak
dungeons.
Bay, DBA, and Borealis and Dungeons.
Gotcha. Any weird titles that don't quite sound right, like like Ace Combatants, or like something like
In
weird
the
about it.
Daybreak Bay one, definitely yes, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ace Combatants and Worldly / Otherworldly Scenarios is the title of one. It's like,
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yep.
Alright.
And Borealis.
Wasn't there,
Does one just have books about like the God damn it, I forgot her name.
Cadence, Echo.
The priestess.
Oh, Lumiki.
Lumiki,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Looking around, there are some ones that like are in another. It seem to be like in German or some other language, and yeah, give it enough
Finnish.
time. Yeah. Like I mean, like other languages that use the same lexicon.
That's fair.
Yeah, it'll just take anyone that starts with like Lumiki or like.
She would have introduced her last name. Give me a roll, Ace, see if you remember it.
Brain.
No.
No brain.
No brain.
Weren't there books over on that end of the room going over DBA things?
Yeah, that's what Ace is.
Oh, you're going to look, Cadence? She'll, like,
Hey,
come
does anyone
follow
remember
us
that
over.
the one who organized this is like the last name?
It's
Oh, we're Tannen.
Yeah, Lumiki Wirtanen. Or Wirtanen? I don't know if I'm saying it right.
I'll look for that.
Yeah, and the Borealis piece.
Yeah, that'd be a thing on like Wirtanen family history.
He takes those two. Gonna try to slot those in the gaps that say protective duties passed on to.
Yeah. And that, yep. Fits perfectly.
Yep.
Yeah, and I
did it.
assume similarly you have the book that starts with Ace, right? So you could
Yep. Too bad there's none here that fit me.
let's go off of Rhapsody's hunch real quick. I'm not saying that this does. I'm just kind of curious. If, just takes the book, puts it in the last slot. That's definitely for Ace.
Yeah, it's definitely for Ace.
Shadow
That
touch.
doesn't seem right.
No. Again, it's sort of what the dungeon's doing. I don't know. It could just be trying to trick you again.
You're right. It is like one of the most shadowy ones,
Yeah. Right. There's others
Green.
other than just the name too. There's a place that was safe. Yeah, let me start looking around.
Welcomes death. I welcome life. Thank you very much.
That's
I invite life into my home. Just like the word of God.
Yeah.
What you looking at, Cadence?
Just looking through books for something useful.
Hmm.
Sort of like looks between Rhapsody and the books, sort of like not really like in like she's just kind of like looking between Rhapsody and the books because it's like you're being really close right now.
Is there anything about... I imagine that when it refers to blank breathing, just like you, it's probably about, living and breathing, right? So, anything like that?
Yeah, something having to do with being alive.
Is living and one word?
No, but there was a comma.
Yeah. I'm currently looking for something that says melt or... Well, let me think here, because that's self-help, self-love sort of stuff, so theoretically melt could be there in a conceptual kind of way. DBA was down there, I think. I think up here is more... This is epithet stuff, and this is, I forget what this is.
Music and music tone.
Yeah, music. Well, you know what? Let me guess. Cadence looks into the music terms one for cadence.
Oh yeah, there's one that just says cadence and other music things.
Whoa, I love that book.
Yeah, exactly. It was like
And
cadence
other
for
musical
dummies.
terms you might have heard before.
Yo, Cosmo.
Huh?
Cadence takes the book and literally fucking throws it terminal velocity at Cosmo.
Hey, come on. It just like goes to other arm grabs it.
Not really like that hard, but she like throws it hard enough that it can cross the room.
Right.
Yeah, it like lands on the ground.
Yeah, got it. There's like the life coach stuff over there, right? Living, breathing, maybe there.
Sure. Ace, you can get that, right?
Probably. Looks.
Epithet
Living.
stuff.
Living is probably like several with living as the first title.
300%.
Oh yeah.
There's like a few, but the one you end up picking out. Living with your terrible brain.
Oh god, yeah. Does the epithet one have one that says echo? I feel like I don't know. I feel like that might
Echoes of oneself. There's there.
Plural. My favorite character, Echoes.
The sequel
my
to
third
an
act.
echo. Yeah, the sequel to one echo of oneself is there as well.
Yeah, you pick up echoes of oneself, then you're like, that's not right. You look where it was, one book to the left. Oh.
Yeah.
I like side note, but I like the implication here that like there's a bunch of like shitty self-help books or like puberty like books for like epithet users. Like when you're like 12 and you awaken your epithet, like you get like these shitty self-help books like your epithet and you.
There's
Yeah,
one that's like,
your epithet, like lots of like
God,
things.
yes.
your
Self-help
epithet
books that are
is
so
bread,
untouched.
and that's okay. You know.
Yeah.
Right. Then, alright, I got cadences here. They're all working over there. Ace should have the living one. Alright, so blank the place like the ice it is. Is there shatter? Is there melt? Borealis expand? I don't know, like melting of the polar ice caps? Like anything like that?
Yeah, there's melt after some looking. Shatter would be significantly more difficult to come by, and it's a far smaller book. So
Yeah, let's just go with melt. That works out. All right, so we've got Cadence. Hopefully Echo can find hers. We've got Melt the Place. We have Living, hopefully, which means there's Torn from its blank haven, and a place that was blank in the higher levels and became more dangerous. Dangerous, safe. Place that was safe. Safe haven. They're like the same thing, though. Whatever. I'll just put in these over here. So Cosmo grabbed the Melt and Shatter books, just in case. We'll put Cadence in under the, protect others. We'll put Shatter/Melt, whichever the actual answer is, in the respective spot. Shatter.
Yep.
And then, did you find the book yet, Ace?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
He's been reading it. Oh, that's why I'm dumb.
Yeah, right.
I had a catastrophic collapse of my neurochemistry.
Yeah. Right here. Living.
Apparently it says, repeated head trauma is bad.
I mean, yeah. I think that's kind of true. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna.
Echo was like,
I'm gonna like.
We need to get a helmet for this kid.
No.
I'm gonna grab the book real quick and at least test and make sure.
Oh yeah, you can take it.
All right, cool.
It doesn't really let go. You have to pull it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it goes in. And shadow touched.
You can. It was called Living with Your Dumb Brain.
Dumb, terrible brain.
Your dumb, terrible brain. If you were interested, write that down. I'm sure you can find it outside of the dungeon.
Huh? No, I'm good.
All right. Okay, so we got most of them. There's 2 more blanks. There's Torn from its blank. Oh, I guess there's also the Echo one, but we kind of know where that goes. It's torn from its blank haven and a place that was blank in the higher levels and became more dangerous. Both of those sound like the word safe to me, but I don't really, I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh.
Any books on safety?
Dungeon.
A handful.
Safe. Wait. Safe travels.
Yeah, something like that.
Space. Yeah.
Safe travels in the cosmos.
Singular.
Man, I really like that typo. Paul's book, Safe Travels in the Cosmo.
This one is also just Cosmo.
Now that you think about it, you don't know if there's one that was Cosmos.
This doesn't make
You
any
did
sense.
find one that's called Cosmo.
Yeah, I see. Doesn't seem like Madison really knows her stuff about space.
So does Safe Haven fit or no?
No.
All right.
Nope.
Safe in the higher levels?
Also no.
Oh, neither of them?
Nope.
Really? All right. Benign?
There are a couple of books on the Verglas mirror. You could scrounge through them.
Scrounge through them, sure, fine. I assume that's in the
Why don't you
Borealis
learn a
Expanse
bit about history?
section, so... Alright, the Verglas mirror. Yeah, here's one. There's already Verglas.
Yeah, so, you give it a read. And you're sort of remembering stuff that Lumiki had mentioned before, like, it was like a sacred place of rites.
Oh, right, it was a spiritual haven, I guess.
Yeah, like a spiritual haven. And that before this whole Madison incident happened to come along, it was not like a tower that spread up into the sky, but more like a it descended down deep into the snow.
Yeah.
On top of that, it seems to be just like kind of safer on the higher levels. Lower levels just became a lot. That's where all the monsters were, and where the thing.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, let's try spiritual. Yeah, because she was mentioning this was sort of like a, sacred place. So, grab one that's spiritual, presumably. Try?
I'd say it works, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
It's, yeah, what did you put it? Sorry?
In the spiritual haven.
Spiritual haven would not.
Oh, it wouldn't?
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm the fool. Like
well,
the tarot card.
I guess I'll try spiritual in the higher levels, but I doubt it.
That one, the shadows, attempt, but it doesn't quite feel right, so they,
Yeah. Hey, Echo, you find a book with your name on it?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We got that then. You can put that in when you walk over here. So if it's not spiritual, I mean, I guess sacred. Let's try that.
We'll look over and fit it in the so intertwined with their epithet one, because...
Yeah, that one locks in.
It fits.
Alright, here's sacred. Let's try this one.
Say that again, sorry.
Sacred Haven?
Sacred Haven does not. I don't think.
Well,
let me check.
There's a very specific word for that one.
Well, I'm sure there is, Penny. I gotta think of it.
Yeah, do you try it in the other place?
I mean, since you're prompting me, sure.
That one works.
That was sacred. Yeah, I mean, I guess what's throwing me off is just the amount of spaces between each brackets aren't consistent. So I was looking at that one. I'm like, sacred's not a small enough word to fit in there, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
It's to confuse you.
Well, it's working.
Get more wise.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, that one worked. Wasn't the part I was looking for. So it's blank haven. Not a safe haven, not a sacred haven, not a spiritual haven. Shrine haven doesn't make sense. Reflection haven isn't real, I don't think. That's not a term. Anybody got any ideas, or
Soul Haven.
Soul Haven?
Get out a couple of books with soul. Doesn't work.
Maybe it's not any word like that. Maybe it's underground or something, because the dungeon used to go down.
I guess so. Though I thought the whole idea is that the closer to the
Did Soleil cut out?
Yes.
Yes.
Closer to the...
And the Bucker locker load, typically.
Maybe this is a good time to switch back to Rhapsody too.
Yeah. That other one,
Well, not if Soleil isn't around. Truth be told.
We can be heard on the stream, I think.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she probably has something to say.
Yeah. No.
Did our internet die?
The stream's still going, and she put in "Yay, Mike."
Oh, yes. Well, that'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, but...
Yeah!
Yes.
Yes, hello.
Had a
Greetig.
Cool. All right. So what I was saying was, I guess it still could be an underground haven. May as well try it, I guess. If that doesn't work, there's submerged. Either of those?
Underground
book for
works.
those? Yeah. Underground works.
Yeah, you were right.
I was just about to say, we did hear that the dungeon used to run underground, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know, there was something about it, like, I thought that the word was gonna be, like, relating to Haven more, I guess.
Yeah.
Nah, just whatever. Doesn't really matter.
So-
that's all the books, yeah?
That is all the books. But nothing seems to happen. Something is wrong.
What?
Weird. It's gotta be in more pieces.
Well, everything's...
There are no more missing books.
Well, what gives?
But we can't beat each other in ice hockey anymore because I broke it. Sorry.
That's
we'll all
great.
die.
Yeah, you shitty friend.
No, I don't want to die, Echo.
Oh, God, I can't hear anyone.
No, I'm kidding.
We're not
I was joking.
You were
Rex.
kidding. Yes,
Fine.
of course. Sorry. Just a little stressed from all this bullshit, you know?
Yeah, the tight room was pretty bad. and all that.
Yeah.
I've still got like scrapes all over the place.
We
from that.
can like keep looking for something. I'm certain maybe like, this is a thing about book burning and we'll find something in one of the sconces or something and like something like that. Like Cadence has been kind of like looking at Rhapsody like interested ever since like she was like all close up on her.
So do we want to go back to the other Rhapsody?
Yeah.
I think
Why?
so. That's fair enough.
We have
Yeah,
a new
yeah.
Rhapsody now.
Oh, I looked back. I thought that fake real Cadence like disappeared. And it was just like, while everything was going on, she was like, I don't want to interrupt our pee time. I'm just gonna go, and walked the other way.
I'm not a monster.
Oh, no, but the only
All right.
problem is that she very much is.
Oh, I know. Alright, so what happened, Scarlet?
Yeah, after a few minutes, or moments, really.
Why do you think I'm doing this?
Because you're some twisted, malformed
Hold on.
construct
One
of this
sec.
place.
One sec, hold on. So stream can barely hear me. Is that now? Am I still barely audible? Or what's the sitch on that stream?
I can try taking a listen if needed.
Yeah. What's the sitch on that? Because I had to replug my mic because it did the thing again. But
You're definitely very quiet.
you want to know what? What I think? I think for some reason, Streamlabs only just now counted all of the fuckery I've been doing with the lowering the decibels or some shit. How about now? Do I sound any different? I raised it by like 10. So I should be noticeably louder. I'll keep talking just in case.
Wow.
You sounded good now, yeah.
All right,
when
cool.
you changed it.
Yep. All right. So it seems
I
like
heard
the mic fuck ups does more than just fuck up my mic. It also makes Streamlabs lie to me of how loud I am, which is why I've been having such a hard time telling. That's great to know.
Yeah.
Streamlabs is
We
a
gotta-
system.
Yeah.
We gotta figure it out. It's
We
fine.
gotta figure it out. But regardless, sorry, continue. That was just important because I wasn't sure if any of you could be
No, it's
heard.
fine.
Yeah.
No, it's
All
fine. She says, because you're some twisted, malformed construct of this place that's meant to fuck with our heads. How about that?
Good guess. But it's a bit more nuanced. We kill you, we take your place. Me? I'm just trying to make sure my pal over there makes a bit of progress.
With a deep inhale, they fire.
All right. So here's the deal, Scarlet.
Yeah.
so she does that, and Rhapsody, like, had her arms wide, like, yeah, shoot me, up until now, right? But in the instant she fires, she is going to withdraw her violin bow and try to use Harmonia Noir, right? Now, what Harmonia Noir does is that it essentially connects a line between an action and its intended target, and as the action, or, you know, projectile in this case, travels along that line, it changes in nature. It gets weaker generically, but also it changes fundamentally according to what symphony Rhapsody is playing. She is not currently playing a symphony. However, not only is this a very high stakes situation, but with the Z sigil glowing in the way it is, right? I'm hoping that what Rhapsody at least is hoping that she can do is, as the bullet flies towards her down this line of darkness that she's created, she is going to alter the bullet such that it's the force of its impact is the same as it would be, but the way that it is distributed across the body is changed. At this point, right, I want us all to flash back to when she shot Ace, and he went fucking flying backwards, right? Because this is anime logic. These are strong, powerful bullets, right? They sent him flying backwards. Now, of course, he took a shit ton of damage from that too. What I'm trying to do is preserve the momentum and inertia of the bullet such that it sends Rhapsody flying backwards across the gap, but that the bullet is sort of changed to, like, dealing bludgeoning damage, almost, you could think of it as, where the impact of the bullet, rather than focusing on one point, is like, it is more like a giant fist propelling her across the gap, such that she does not take enough damage to knock her out, but she is still propelled with the same amount of force.
Okay.
Which is extremely fucky, for sure, but I don't have another plan.
Yeah, right. When you told me that your plan was very good, I didn't believe you, but now I do. So, right.
So, I should make a roll, right?
Sure.
Well, I mean, now, if you're gonna just give it to me, I mean, sure, like, I don't have to make a roll, but, like, I just felt like I should roll to use the ability of
these would be
using.
the
I
kinds
just,
of
like,
things.
assumed,
Yeah,
right?
these would be the kinds of things.
But, like, but, you know, maybe I don't have to, you know, like, I don't know.
I at least want to see it, you know, with my own two eyes.
6.
Rhapsody. I'm going
Hope
to
you
be
guys
fully
like the
honest.
new Rhapsody.
Oh my god. Now, something I can say for certain is that you're being very funny, all of you. But to be serious for a second, Rhapsody, for a few moments, you just put the violin to your shoulder, and for a few moments, nothing else matters. As you just close your eyes and play as naturally as you always have. And you do so for what you imagine to be what feels like 1 minute, then 2, just making such good music. You crack open an eyelid, and 2 things are noteworthy. 1, you have indeed been forced to the other side, but secondarily, Wilt has closed distance in that time, but she's quiet. She seemed to have been listening. It sucks that that's the only person who was, but that just sticks out in your mind.
Do I take damage?
No, oddly enough. You feel fine.
She doesn't have time to think. She just tries to run up to this wall of shadow, seeing if she can see or move or call out through it.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna add Gecko since they requested it.
Yep.
So, you can see them. You cannot hear what they are saying. And I'm going to go back to the other side, and I'm gonna get rid of turn order now.
Okay.
For the time being. And I'm gonna let you guys talk it out, try and figure out what's missing here. And I will then when I feel like a good enough point has happened, or if you do manage to solve it, that is when we will have Rhapsody come in.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got all the books. What else is there here? I mean, I guess here's the question: where would we leave this place from? Maybe we need to move one of the bookcases.
Maybe the back the way we came changes once we actually figure this puzzle out. I mean, I guess there's like weird shadowy flame there.
Yeah, you can't see anything on the other side of the flame, by the way.
I mean, we were talking about this before. It seems like the only place this dungeon wants us to go is forward. So,
In the most frustrating way possible, yes.
yeah. Rhapsody, you all right? You've been like way more skittish.
What? Have I? Sorry, I'm just...
Yeah,
Rhapsody,
It's
you
all
can
kind of-
see Rhapsody getting closer.
Yeah, I know. She's like slightly. She seems, her posture almost seems oddly stiffened and like on edge. I think it's probably just all the stress of like this constant frustrating all of this, you know? I'm sorry. I want to figure this out.
Right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So, you know what? No one else has any other ideas. Let's try moving some of these bookcases. Let's go to this one. You said that you read in the one dungeon book or whatever, right? That it was break bookshelves or something?
Break it apart.
Right. Into smaller chunks. Are these movable?
They don't look movable.
No.
I didn't want to tint the whole asset, but they do seem to be like also like made of ice.
Right. All right. No, you can't move them. Could shatter them. Break it into smaller pieces. I mean, if anything, this bookshelf we've been using stuff with the whole time is the most, suspicious one. Is this one also like ice in much the same way?
It is ice, yes, but like the shadows are like overtaking it.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, we can't move that either, and the shadows are dangerous.
If I could make a suggestion, I pointed out earlier there were only 4 messages, one for the 4 of you, right? Isn't one for me, is there?
Right, that makes sense.
Doesn't seem like it.
So
maybe maybe there is one for me hidden somewhere?
yeah, actually, hold on. Looks over to Cadence. Where'd you find your book, right? Where'd you find it?
A music one.
Well, she's got music in her name, don't she?
Cadence walks over
All
and
3 of them.
goes to pick out a book that has Rhapsody as the first word.
Yep. It's
All right.
findable.
Well,
Semi-easy.
Okay.
where would we put it? Because there's no spots left open in...
There. Now, to mention, there is a small portion that's just like completely covered in shadow and impossible to read. It's not, you're not 100% sure if there's a hole open in there though.
We can try it.
I mean, anyone else got a different idea?
I will also say, Echo, since you're looking at things, give me a roll. Because I think you'd be the one to... Yeah, something about everything in that bookshelf, something in there is wrong. You are not sure what it is.
In the music one?
In this one.
The one that we're ordering.
Yeah, that we're filling
Yes.
the stuff in.
Something about this doesn't seem correct.
Hold.
Huh?
I'm not sure this is the right way to go.
What do you mean?
I'm getting a bad feeling about completing this bookshelf, especially with all of the darkness swirls around it. I mean, who's to say that, like, completing this might actually be a mistake? Reminder that when we were going through the light puzzles and everything was filled with shadows, right? It never worked. And then once we did it when it was uncorrupted, that one time, that was the one time in which it wasn't like some kind of gotcha.
Right.
What else are we supposed to do, though?
Well, you know,
Right.
actually, on that case, Rhapsody, you've done the thing before, right? Where you can, you know, play your symphony and ward away the shadows. We can at least see what's under them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. She will take out her violin and start playing a similar song.
Do you think the shadows would recede, Skull?
Playing it, right? All of you can... There's something different about it. Not all of you are music experts. There's something very different about the way she plays, but nonetheless, yes, I believe that it would change slightly. Indeed.
The notes sound to be like they're all in a slightly more minor key, even though this is still a mostly uplifting song. With trying to get rid of the shadows and such.
Right. Okay.
Hey, actually, just as a question, because I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
None of these books happen to have the name Madison in them, even if Caden's looked in the DBA section or whatever, right?
No.
Okay.
She seems strangely stricken from the record on this one.
But yeah, she's trying to make the shadows move.
Close and open the handout again.
Alright, let's close and open.
Right, because it doesn't...
Yep, there it is. Alright. Let's see. Here's a new one. Very well. I shall keep you company and enlighten you in your final moments. Scream not, for I shall not help you. You will all die horribly, starting with...
I don't put the book in?
No,
Yeah,
Does
no,
it
Caden-
match the size?
See, sorry. Well, wait, which book does Echo have?
The
Rhapsody.
The Rhapsody book.
Oh, no, I thought Caden's was holding that.
I thought we passed it over. Because
No, Caden's
Echo
been-
was lining up to put it in. That's why she made the roll about her instinct.
Oh, no,
I gave you the roll for just looking at the bookcase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Caden's was, like, still holding it.
Caden's has it, yeah.
Alright.
Well,
I misunderstood.
I don't know what that means, but I mean, it's just trying to freak us out. We probably need to put it in anyway.
No.
No. Hold on a sec. Let's think about this, right?
No. Hold on. You've been skittish this entire time about not wanting to die and all of that. Why are you suddenly being okay with putting this book in the spot that says all of you will die, starting with your name?
Well, because I'm Cadence. I mean, it's like you've been saying this whole time. This dungeon is just full of annoying and irritating and, freaky things to try to just fuck with us. And I mean, you dealt with your doppelganger. I'll probably have something similar to deal with past this, but I mean, we can't just not put it in if this is the solution.
But we
Let's try different names then first. Not any of ours, but names of like I don't know.
Ooh, medicine.
Antagonists. I already looked.
Hold on.
Ah.
No, let's.
damn it.
I mean, I don't see the point. I mean, again, like, I understand you're all just concerned for me, but I feel like that this is the thing we have to do. There hasn't really been another option in any other case.
Cosmo's like looking through this, right?
Mhm.
Any of these books have anything? Because you said that there are some on Verglas's mirror, right?
Yeah.
Any books that, perchance, for no reason at all, recount any occurrences of people walking in and being met with shadowy, mirrored cadence versions of themselves? Any books chronicling that kind of occurrence?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like there are like nothing like that physical.
Right.
You might come across Darth Vader in the cave of Dagobah, but it's not like real.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to look around. I'm getting an inkling of something. As Cosmo's going to basically like, hey, Cadence, can you come with me real quick?
Sure.
Right.
Well, another thing too we could possibly try, if it's okay, is well, maybe me doing that with the shadows just sort of ticked them off and made them leave like a fake thing, and maybe there's like a real one we can find. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, let's see if we can figure it out then.
Real quick, Rhapsody. Could Cadence and I have a moment of like privacy, real quick?
Oh, sure, okay.
Yeah, no problem. Cosmo's gonna put his elbow on the and lean against the now shattered ice air hockey table, right? So, I'm just thinking about this, right? Because you mentioned this this morning, right before we started leaving out, where you were like, "Oh, I hope that this isn't like." What was it? I hope that this isn't like yesterday where it's all me, right? You said something like that? Because you...
Something to that effect.
Yeah, you saw like the mirror version of yourself, right? And I know I was bringing up the idea last night. You had already gone into the tent, but like the idea that the reason Madison is doing this is that she's trying to make like weird clone copies of us or something, right? And I'm not entirely sure, but there's this weird air around, right? And I'm thinking to myself, well, we're all here, right? And we haven't encountered another one of those yet, right? But theoretically, I'm thinking to myself, the odd one out this time was Rhapsody, right? She didn't have a book.
Yeah.
And this is regarding how like weird Rhapsody's been acting. She's been all off, but that doesn't even matter, right? I'm not even like really accounting that. As he crosses his arms. Because she's the odd one out, right? Regardless of anything else, you think today there's a chance that today is the Rhapsody day, like yesterday was the you day?
See, I almost thought about that. She's been acting a little bit weird, but I didn't want to bring it up because theoretically, claustrophobia plus that long-ass bridge might have given her some sort of scare, but...
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not
She's
even...
been acting really weird and clingy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I'm not even like trying to accuse anything, because like you're saying, there's a lot of stuff that could have just spooked her, right? But regardless of how Rhapsody's acting, right? If this is Rhapsody Day, right? Then theoretically we would have to deal with something like this anyway, right? In that case, he like looks to the musical term bookcase I'm gonna be real with you, Cadence. I don't really know many musical term things. It's not like my forte. Ironic. I know I just said that. Ignore that. That's irony. He waves his hand. But is there like a term for like, you know, I doubt it would be as simple as this, right? But like, if these are like dark, evil versions of us or something, is there like a word for the opposite of Rhapsody? Or symphony or waltz or anything? Any like weird antonyms?
Well, I believe a sad song would probably be the equivalent of the opposite of Rhapsody. Because a Rhapsody is usually a happy thing.
Right. If a Rhapsody's a happy thing, what's a sad song called? Is that what's like
Ballad?
Ballad? Is that?
Yeah, well, no, it's a slow... No, that's...
Now these are not antonyms; these are synonyms. But I looked it up out of curiosity, and I really like that one of them is magniloquence.
Yeah. Dirge is, I know Echo's over here and you're over there, but where's the cave? Sorry. A dirge is a inverse.
There's also I don't know if this is the right one. There's the elegy work.
Elegy, probably dirge. It's been a while since I've looked into music terms, but those seem like they're to that sort of extent.
Are there any books that say elegy or dirge on them?
Are there?
There might be some that's like the plural, like elegies of whatever.
Elegies and dirges, but no.
Yeah.
Well,
nothing specific.
Yeah,
Dirge of Cerberus.
Yeah.
I don't think that
Dirges of Cerberus.
I don't think any of that's gonna work because
That's Dark Misty, actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that any of that's gonna work because I mean specifically there was like Cosmos versus Cosmo, so and under the assumption that there even is a fake Rhapsody, I don't think it'd be named plural. So maybe I'm completely off here, but that's all I really got. Because I definitely don't think that putting Rhapsody's book in the spot that says that she'll die is a good idea.
Oh yeah, no, I don't trust that at all.
What are the other three talking about?
Yeah, what's going on?
Listen. It's sort of like trying to move Rhapsody over in this chair, see if you can calm her down.
Yeah, why don't we just have a nice sit down? Like, I could shave some ice off and like boil it, and we could have some like.
I'm fine. It's just been a long adventure. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Echo, when you moved her into the chair, she felt like ice cold.
Are you like really cold or something? I can try and one second. Let me try and help.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, pretty cold.
All right. Let me turn into one that isn't the big guy.
Michael Myers.
Jolly Green Giant.
Right.
But
campfire, go.
No.
You keep trying.
One.
I appreciate
Echo
the effort.
Kicks back her hat. Comes for her.
That's an interesting lady.
Yeah, she was. I met her in like a data bounty once. She had pretty general fire powers. I think.
Gotcha.
I think she has like a bunch of siblings that are all about the different seasons. Point is, I'm going to, I guess generally, like breathe a nice, not like actual fire, but a nice sort of like embery warmth.
Does that do anything in particular, Peb, or?
I mean, I'm gonna say it works. Whatever. Ace's fucking campfire is fucking pathetic. I don't know. Rhapsody feels like kind of warmer. Like it's nice.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. Thanks.
Mhm.
Like if you were to touch her, she'd still be ice cold, but she herself feels like warmer.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, thanks. This is really yeah. Feels nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just will eat her face right off. That's my point.
Yeah, you're still a little cold. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want you to like get hypothermia or something.
Well, frankly, I don't really see how we'd avoid it in a place like this, but I
wrapping up.
appreciate your help.
Wow.
I have one sec. You know, we could. I'm sure that with our stuff we brought like thermal sleeping bags or whatever.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, definitely.
Like you're going to like a place filled with ice inside the ice. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I'm sure
listen.
one or two of you have brought like
Yeah.
even like ice picks and stuff. Even we probably won't need them.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you've ever been in one of those sleeping bags, they fucking heat intensely.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
So, you know, Echo will be like, well, let's pull out one of those, and you can take a moment to rest, I guess.
I do appreciate it, thanks. I just really hope we can keep moving, you know, and then we'll find a better spot to rest. I just feel like there's got to be some way to... I mean, you guys are probably right. We probably shouldn't put my book in there, so... I
Yeah,
just don't
and
know what to do instead.
in the back of your mind, just again, the message that you have feels incongruous to something.
The message
So-
that we have? You mean like from the books?
Yeah, something about what is written feels wrong.
Hold on.
Like,
Well,
wrong morally
she's
or wrong
talking-
as in incorrect?
She's
Incorrect.
talking about to me specifically. That feels
Yeah, so to
okay.
Rhapsody specifically. So something in the back of your mind, something about the message feels just wrong in like an incorrect way, not a moral way.
You know, here's a question.
Just factually.
Here's a question, Cadence. Because I know
Yeah.
when I was reading through it, right, it says, I shall keep you company. Is that like a misspeaking of the books? That's weird. Why would you misspeak with books? Or is that like, is there like a hive mind
I
going
think
on?
that might be because of the corruption. Maybe there's something that... Maybe it's the Dungeon Guardian, in a way. Maybe...
I'll be honest, I think I'm stumped. Hey, Echo, Rhapsody, Ace.
Yeah.
You guys think of anything?
Oh, I'm
Well,
not sure.
I've thought about it, and I definitely think you guys are right. This doesn't seem right. I think we need to find a different way than putting my name in there. I mean, yeah, that does seem bad.
Right.
So,
You know,
maybe there's a way, because I mean, me doing that revealed that message. Maybe there's a way to reveal a different one.
maybe. I mean, there are usually when we get locked in, it's like by a gate or whatever, right? There's the flames over here. Flame-looking pattern.
Those are like
Yes.
shadowy flames. They're like a wall. Rhapsody, you look over and Rhapsody is like getting up and moving towards the flames.
Like, I know that, I already said that we probably don't need to go backwards, because that's not how this dungeon works, but I mean, any other shadows around here? It's weird, because usually they're all over the place.
Yeah. And why would it be blocking our way backwards? Has it ever done that before?
I mean, yeah, no, there have been gates, but that's the thing. Usually it's like a gate, or like a wall.
Yeah, that's like a part of the like I feel like that's something that's a function of the dungeon, not like the shadows blocking us.
If you want to, I could play my song of shadow banishment. Walk back there, see if anything's changed, while the rest of you keep looking.
I guess. I mean, I don't see a reason we gotta.
Sure, and I'll come with.
Yeah, sure.
Just so nothing jumps to get you.
Yeah, it'll take like a second. I'm sure, but
Rhapsody looks at Echo for a second, but realizes she probably can't back out of it now.
She smiles.
like the most genuine smile, you know?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
it'll all be okay, my friend. Just calm down.
Now, I have a question for you, Iris.
What would that question be?
Do you want this to work?
What a paradoxical question this is.
Does
All right.
Because if it works, we are going to be moving on, and I will auto solve the puzzle.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, and I'm not trying to like say like I'm not saying this to be like, no, I want to solve it, or to like try to halt progress in the story, but the fact that you are suggesting I could fake it in some way is actually, I mean, I think that she would do that if that was an option. Like, now,
of course, Rhapsody.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The Rhapsody in the bottom left, by contrast, as soon as she gets here, in Dio's stopped time, she's gonna be playing a real one to break in. But for now, this Rhapsody will, staring dead in the eyes of this one, start playing a song that sounds correct, but she does not actually channel the correct amount of power into it, and not make the flames.
Yeah,
leave.
you do not need to roll for this.
Yeah,
the flames just seem to keep going.
They just, every time it seems like they're starting to recede, they just spring back up.
Well, maybe I can join you.
Oh,
come on, we can play together. I don't really know much about this music stuff, but you do, so it'll probably translate.
Hey, Penny.
Yeah.
Now, I might be stupid, right?
Yeah.
I don't know any... I don't know... I don't know...
No, sorry. Sorry.
Is there anything I can do to receive of a little hint?
I need to release this from my system. I'm so sorry, right? Well, the last one was called Wilt, as like Cadence Kate Lilt, right? So instead of Rhapsody, is this like Slapsody? Like
terrible.
I'm sorry.
More like Crapsody, am I right, gamers?
I would say give me a roll, just in general. And I'll say it's gonna have a bonus that I'm not gonna tell you.
and I'll just say, right, if this doesn't work, which it probably won't because she rolled a 3, right?
See, I
okay.
I have a bonus to it, but also my roll 20 literally fucking turned into goob.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna say with the bonus, like, honestly, it's enough for me to give you something. You are wandering around the bookcases, and you get to the bookcase in the top left. My roll 20 is fucking shitting itself.
the one about epithets and epithet science.
Sure.
Yeah. And something about, like, you pick up a book and it's like, you pick up a book like, oh yeah, learning about this, doing this.
Alert, Frodo, throw that away.
What can your epithet do for you?
This one's my beast, Fatal Crane. Yeah, I'll
the
keep
one
that
you're about to throw away is epithet classifications and you and like it's a bunch of other stuff, and then you stick your eyes on that one just as you're about to throw it away. It's the only one that does not have that does not. It's the only one that has epithet singular on this entire list.
Starting with the only one that has epithet singular
as the starting one
on the entire bookshelf.
Yep.
Sakura. Cadence
She opens the book and Sakura's like staring up.
Hey
like,
there, I'm in this dungeon.
I hate the idea, right? Of it's like she opens up the book and just like, huh, all right, nothing there, and then like she hears a skittering from inside of her pack, and she's like, "Hi, I ate your jerky," and it's like, how did you get here,
I
you
totally
little?
jerked off.
I laid an egg and now I'm here.
I got bored, so I ate Anchor.
Cadence. So, motherfucker. So, you will all die horribly, starting with epithet.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think that's how that works. Like,
I'm gonna be fucking real, right?
wait a minute.
You know how you go first. I'm not gonna say anything. Yes, Roche?
Looking around to see if there's anything in here that I can, like, replace with epithet. Because, like... Now, as a question, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The fact that the like things at the bottom are disconnected as opposed to being all together, that's just for the document, right? That's not like
That's
something
just for
that's
the
real.
document.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that's not what's
There's
going on
there's
here.
no special gap there, no.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna be real, right? You were saying this earlier with the Simon Says stuff. This is the one where it is staring you in the face.
You know what?
Well, see,
Hey,
now
Cadence, you
some
have a...
part of me, hold on, some
Okay.
part of me almost thinks that we need to replace acronomia with fucking epithet.
Yeah,
Because
acronomia,
you know-
but snow.
Yeah, you know, actually that would make sense, cause I was just thinking like, cause when I heard that I was thinking, oh, that's weird. That's not how acronomias work. Is
Yeah.
there something more to
no,
this we don't
Cadence,
know
like-
yet? But no,
Cadence,
that
like,
makes
takes
sense.
a moment, right? Hold on a fucking minute. She goes over, throws the acronomia book away, places down epithet.
So when Rhapsody walked away, the shadows came back up. When you do that, the shadows go down again, and it locks in.
Oh,
I see.
as soon as you do that, this Rhapsody turns around. Did you figure it out?
Oh, what was it?
One of the words
And-
was wrong.
As that happens, immediately, this flame goes away, and Rhapsody can be seen.
Guys, there's no time to explain. Dark Cadence is back there. She's coming.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker, she's back.
I mean, no. Do you, Woody, Gecko? You go ahead.
Ace would okay. What Ace would do would run forwards and point his fist at both of them and
no,
be like,
I hate-
"All right, there's a fake."
No, wait. I think it would be funnier if Ace runs in and tackles Echo instead.
You kidding me? Guys, listen, I don't know what you're doing with this thing here, but we need to go. Dark Cadence is right back there.
Ace, I'm
There's a-
obviously
That's not the real
fake.
me. That's not the real me.
Yeah, that's what it's. Oh wait, fuck.
Hold on.
What are you talking? That thing doesn't even look like me. What are you all talking about? She looks like me. I can understand the mistake there.
Do they still look like Rhapsody to us?
Right now, yes, but they are definitely shaken. You can see, like, tears start to, like, drip down her face.
Guys, I don't know what you are doing with this clearly fake me, but, like, we need to go. Is there a way out of here? Is there a way out of here?
Searching.
We've
Though...
been trying to figure that out.
Literally look out there. She, like, points back to Dark Cadence.
Who waves? They don't actually.
Oh,
but,
you
like,
weren't
it's funny.
kidding. Okay.
no, she's here.
shit.
All right. We got 3
That's what I'm
Rhapsodies. We're
saying,
just
we
gonna
gotta
have
go.
to fucking deal with this.
There's
Whoever has the Rhapsody
literally-
book, it seems to want to be pulled towards the bookshelf.
Hold on. No.
Put it in.
But
Put it
the
in.
shadows are gone, though.
Put it in.
Guys,
Holding
why are
it.
you listening to this doppelganger? Please. Please.
Ace is just gonna yank the book out like, alright, let me flopping around.
Hold on. No. That says death.
Yeah.
I don't want to die, thank you. Literally, what are you all
All right,
talking
everybody.
about?
Do you
Okay.
wanna die?
No,
Do
hold
you wanna
on.
die?
Hold on, everybody.
No.
Everybody, let's
He's
relax.
like holding on to the fucking book with a vice grip.
Let's relax for a second, all right? So,
I don't know if we have time to relax. She just shot me like 4 seconds ago.
Oh my god.
She's bleeding.
well,
Oh my god, she's walking over here.
Okay,
Guys, we just need to go.
Listen, I don't know
The
what
bridge,
conflict's
by the
going
way,
on here, but yeah.
As you look out, the bridge is fucking annihilated, like, over here. Like, it now looks like what it looked like for Rhapsody.
whoa, that's not what that like broke.
Well,
Hmm.
let's see here, right? We've replaced Acronomia, right? So, does Acronomia go into starting with?
Acronomia
No.
just seems like it doesn't want to go in anyway.
Yeah, do I still get my bad feeling about the bookcase?
No. No, the
Guys,
bad feeling just felt like, oh, fuck, Lumiki has an epithet. It all starts coming together.
Yeah, okay. But also, like, I mean, the shadows are gone, though. I think we should
The
do
time
this.
to think.
The shadows receded once the epithet.
Yeah, we'll deal with this thing pretending to be me
Ace
in a
grabs
second.
the book out. He jabs
The
it
shadows
in.
were the malicious force, so I think if they're gone, we should complete it.
No, Gecko. I hate to be that guy, but I do not think Ace can physically arrange a book from Cadence's hand.
Oh, Cadence has it now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
in that
Cadence
case,
that
no.
has it.
Yeah, well, no.
Yeah, she's literally never let go of it. But like, if you
It
think we
wants to
should
go
put it
in.
in, then fucking.
One last thing before you do that. Maybe this can solve something. If it doesn't, I guess we gotta try it. But I'll go for Gemini again. There's 2 of her. Let's see if, I don't know, we can find a difference with this. So I'll just try and use Reach for the Stars with Gemini and just try and, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like. Oh no, that's like a single digit, so that's like 2. No,
It's an
8.
8.
Okay.
It is
with an
barely
8.
success.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing I'm gonna say. Echo transforms back into Echo.
Oh, damn it. You got me. I was the fake. Now, guys, can we go?
All right. Well, guess if that
I'm gonna
doesn't
say
work.
I'm gonna say one cast, but the other Rhapsody doesn't, like this one over here that you've been with the entire time, including like at the beginning of the session, definitely. Tears are flowing. They seem to be a little dark in color. They still like look like tears, but like almost like inky.
Come on, can we go?
Rhapsody,
Can we
why
get
are
out
you-
of here, please?
Why are you freaking out so much? Come on.
The fake me is standing right there. Are you guys kidding? Oh God, what lies has this one been telling you this whole time?
Oh God, no! It's one of these
You
plots.
gotta be kidding.
I hate this.
She literally doesn't look like you guys.
Ah,
I
you gotta
tell
ask the
which
question.
one's the
The
real
middle one would know.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think the one with the thick blue tears It might be the one that's a bit weird, but I don't know.
No, what are you even talking about?
Hey, what's the right order for the colors? Red.
Red is wrong. I, as the GM, slap Ace.
Ace is not. He so gets it wrong. Is the worst part.
All right, here, look, right.
What? I mean, well, hold on.
I think.
Hold on.
Sorry.
What is the right order for the colors? Looks to the.
That's not
totally
important.
Real Rhapsody.
If it like out of character, if we don't go to the next room in a set, I'm gonna literally shit myself.
We have to go. We have to go. There's no more
right,
waiting,
look,
please.
I think that I hate this. You're not gonna make me kill Iris's character, are you?
No.
I'm
Guys,
going to put the.
come on.
I'm gonna put the
You're
book
overthinking
in.
it. You're overthinking it. Just put it in.
You put the book in. The ice, the bookshelf just gets fully consumed by shadow, and I'm on the wrong fucking layer. And just sinks into the floor.
Come on, let's go.
And so,
yeah, hurry.
Does the other Rhapsody.
Wow.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking that one might sink. Oh my.
It's the wrong thing
thank
thinking
God,
about
it's
it. You're not
finally
thinking
gone.
about it enough.
Wait, but
hold.
Wait.
And
oh my God. And did I? Huh?
And
because of how much is left in the session, we're gonna cut it there.
Okay.
We
All
can
right.
RP out the rest of it, but I'm cutting it here for the night. Because there is at least 2 combats.
Wow.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think we were finishing it today.
Yeah. If there's anything you want to say now before you go into this mysterious room that I prepared, say it now.
Echo is like kind of like, oh my God, I just killed Rhapsody. I mean, like, maybe. Oh God, no. I don't want to think about this.
Cadence looks over at Dark Cadence and is just like, you know, fucking makes a gesture like, I'm fucking ready for you. Come at me, bitch. Runs.
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 At least we still have ready to fight Dark Cadence runs.
Yeah.
With that, you know, I think that's a good enough place to cut, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am practicing self-restraint.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
We get much higher.
I think I'd be willing to give 3 companionship for all the bullshit you've all been through.
Yeah.
Three comp with everyone.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone getting 3 comp with each other, I think.
I'm at 16 with Echo, 15 with Cosmo.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, we're at 18.
I'm at 18 with
Come on.
Yeah, also, if you're gaining comp with me for the first time, gain another 3.
Another 3? God, alright.
Yeah, the first time I gain companionship with someone, if I've turned into them before, I get 3. It's like an initial bonus, just
Okay.
because of my empathic link.
Got it.
But it's only the one time. It doesn't, like, repeat.
Yeah,
The friggin' set you up on Corcovado Hill.
The other
It's
reason I'm
freaking
doing this,
Verglas' mirror.
the other reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because my computer is trying to shit itself for having Roll20 open for so long.
That's fair.
Actually, Cosmo, we've already gained comp before, so we're at 9.
We have?
On my sheet.
I mean, I'll believe
Already.
you, I just didn't have it listed.
Probably gained it in the mask or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I hope that was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Eventful.
Sorry if the puzzles were a bit obtuse.
A
See,
tad.
that's the thing, right? I had the problem with taking the fucking like acronomia thing at face value because I thought you were just doing a retcon, but then I
Yeah,
was like
same.
sitting there thinking to myself
Oh.
like see when details like that are put into a session where someone's powers rebrand at something else, I don't like imagine that's like, oh, That's just that I don't usually think that's like a weird like difference, especially since we have barely seen how Lumiki's powers work other than that one session ever.
That's fair. The biggest hints I think were the fact that that's not how acronomias work. They can't be just one word. And also I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the session I mentioned that she channels her epithet through the dungeon to do stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that was 8 hours ago. I'll give you that.
I thought it would have been some kind of some kind of like retcon or like subtle world building because I didn't remember.
That's fair. No, it was just wrong.
And like it's just like one tiny aspect of like the whole thing. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
The other puzzles were fine. I personally thought the blue, red, yellow, green is hilarious because it's
hilarious.
It's like the one classic D&D puzzle where you put a timer in the room that ticks down from 20, and pressing a button in the middle resets it, and the answer is you just need it to go away. And you see how long your players faff about repeatedly pressing the button out of sheer fear.
Yeah, I also like
it's like one of those puzzles.
It's a secondary weird thing of like, I like that the solution was like you need to find the discrepancy. Though I also like don't think any single one of the everyone, I feel like a couple people knew what an acronomia was, but I don't think that anyone in character would know like, oh, that's not fair, an acronomia doesn't have one word, because that sort of stuff is like weird in universe.
Yeah, I didn't know if the specifics of how they would work.
Yeah,
especially since core words still exist. So it's like
that's the thing. I now that it was like mentioned, it's like, oh yeah, that is how acronomias work. But I also thought it was like a retcon, and B, even if I realized the discrepancy, I literally, it was like Cosmo was like, what's that? So like he wouldn't know that's how they work.
That's fair. That's fair. Again, I know it was like 8 hours ago. I'm just fairly sure I mentioned.
I'm sure you did. It was just that it was 8 hours ago.
Yeah. And I it's fine. It was a little obtuse, but it's fine.
No, like I don't think it's like a bad puzzle or anything. It's just
no.
Like,
I think it's a fun puzzle.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It was just brain.
Behind the curtain a little bit. I was giving like little hints here and there to Rhapsody.
The doppelganger was getting little hints.
Yeah.
Does birthday clown count?
Yeah, does that count, Iris, as a performance artist?
Would Echo like consider it like a actual like an art form that she wants to like pursue and become better at? Like it's more
I guess not. She would consider it her profession, though.
Yeah, like it's specifically just like, oh, you can relate to Rhapsody because she wants to improve her craft, her art form, So
that's
if it's that specifically, then you could. Regardless, this was a long session that was just the beginning of this arc, so we should probably wrap things up for now.
Yeah, for now. Let's wrap things up because we've only just gotten started, and we'll have at least 2 more things of the of dungeon, because this was supposed to all be 1, but we didn't get through all the planned content, so it's gonna be at least 3. Yeah, there's that. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, part 2 of the dungeon run, or part 1 of the hunt occurs. Where can you do that? Well, we got our Discord server. There's the link. Go there, get notified when, where, how, why, we're going live. Post memes and fan art related to the streams that we do that we could show off at the end of them, including the ones from today, which I will show off once I'm done going through this. Community Discord. So if you want to get involved, that's the place to go. As mentioned, let's go through the pieces of fan art that were made. Because
oh god,
I believe there were 2.
Yes.
Yeah. One from Poco, and then one from Bill Moley, and then there's an additional screenshot from Penny that I'll show. But first from Poco, you know, we have the fucking... We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. You know.
Yeah.
Red, blue, circle.
Circle. That's my favorite color. Like.
Yeah. Jesus. What a unique energy all these characters have together.
I loved it. I love this party.
Ace is a little ADHD baby.
Yeah.
So doing a button puzzle for literally 200 things in a row kind of just...
It's so funny, right? Yeah, it's so funny. I was gonna talk about this once we ended stream, right? But I'll say it now since it's being brought up. It's so funny to me that like the party goes in and it's like, you know, this is a little annoying with dead ends and stuff. But let's go, let's get at them, right? Let's get excited, right? Instantaneously, we're thrown into the fucking buttons, and no one is the same after. Like immediately, everyone's like Ace irreparably has brain damage for the after doing that. Like,
yeah, you say Ace is ADHD. It seems more to me like he has anti-brain disorder.
You and your terrible brain.
I love.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine later.
He'll be fine.
He needs a break.
Yeah. Then from Belmoli, we've got you know, stop blaming everyone for all your problems. Pick one person you hate and blame them for everything. Madison.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. And then last but not least, not fan art, but Penny, with the caption, quote, me staring at the map when Roche says, the claustrophobia part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just staring at the word claustrophobia, like, yup.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, but yup.
Yep.
And again, I said it in chat, when Rhapsody said earlier in the session, that she has claustrophobia, I sort of, like, panned the camera over slightly to look at that section, like, I
should never have showed you that fucking Floyd, what's his name, documentary.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Scarlet made that.
She should never have watched that Floyd documentary.
Yeah. But,
Sorry. I'll unwatch it for next episode.
all right, show's over, you know.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. All right. Now, though, of course, thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this the way that we do it without all of you. Always a great time. Always make it worth it, all you guys in the funny chat. So thank you. And of course, big thank you to not only all of my fellow players, but also the players of the future Hunt Run, many of which made cameo appearances at the beginning of this session. And the biggest of thanks to Benny and Scarlet for making and running this in the first place. So thank you. Whoa.
And thank you for playing funny game with us.
Funny game. Yeah. So, until next time, whether that be part 2 of this, part 1 of the hunt, or whatever stream you see us all in next. Until next time. Thank you all one last time. Good night.
And say goodbye to chat, everybody. Whoa!
Oh, wow!